Shahaspa, they said mainstream scholars. So this is when we say source up.
Was not breaking up, Chef. Breaking up. Race. Chef, you're breaking up.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
All right. When you said that the Egyptians wasn't African, right?
It wasn't sub-Saharan African.
All right. Now that's based. All right, but that's based partially off of look too. You don't agree?
Nah. Sub-Saharan African is based off genetics.
All right, so you telling me
like when you see
a black man, hold on, when you see a black man, don't you say that's a black man?
Yeah, but
you don't gotta check his blood.
Chef, watch this. Hold on. Stay right there. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something. Stay right there. This is why we gotta do this.
I think we jumping.
Chef, I promise you I'm not jumping. I'm jumping.
I think we jumping.
Chef, trust me, bro. I'm not jumping. Watch this.
Anytime we
you breaking up bad now, Chef.
We jumping over.
Chef, you breaking up bad now.
My bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hold on. Hello?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I think every time we use race to be specific about something, we jumping all over the place.
Because I was only doing that just to disqualify this whole notion that Egypt was a black civilization. Because when we say black, we're specifically talking about sub-Saharan Africans. There's only black people that exist, sub-Saharan Africans. I'm about to give you a picture right now.
Of a Nubian?
You tell me. I don't want you to read shit. I just want you to look at the nigga face and tell me what you see. That's all I want. What? And look at shit will fuck you up. I don't want you to read nothing, Chef. Just tell me what you see right here. What is this, Chef?
That's a motherfucking black man.
Now, you're wrong. This is an Asian.
He's still black.
I don't give a fuck what his complexion looks like.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is not a black man. You think this is a black man. Chef,
you gotta be out of your mind if you saying that ain't no black man.
Chef, if you call Unc up and ask Unc what this is, he'll tell you the same shit. That's not a black man.
He might not be an African, but he's definitely a black man.
Okay, what do you mean when you say black man? Because apparently you
look at him.
So you
look at it. If that nigga got on a bus with you,
that nigga looked like somebody grabbed his ass out of Nigeria. I'm in agreement with you that he looks black.
Right. Yeah. And that's all it is.
Let me show you. Let me show you some more.
Call him a nigga, he should be offended. If a white person call that man right there, nigga, he should be offended because we know what that means.
All these niggas look like they in Nigeria or somewhere, right?
I ain't even saying they Nigerian.
I'm just saying these motherfuckers look like they in Africa. Correct?
Huh?
They look like they in Africa, right?
Yeah.
These motherfuckers is nowhere near Africa.
But what does that mean?
I'm trying to teach you something. You're
telling me they not black? Or they not African? I'm not telling
you saying. When we say black, we mean African. I don't know what you mean, Chef.
Yo, listen. I'm saying that I can recognize a black man. I don't care if he live in Australia.
Chef,
if he got those features, you feel me?
Chef, this is what you got. Chef, this is what you got to realize. That whole idea that phenotype defines humanity is pseudo. It's called race. Race is a pseudoscience. I need you to understand that. We cannot.
It does. All right, so I'm telling you, you gonna catch your own self up in that same argument. But I'm gonna let you have that.
I'm gonna let you have that one, it's a fact.
I guarantee you jumping around right there.
I'm not jumping around. When it comes to
goddamn, hold on. Isn't the Sudanese in Africa? Ain't that Africans?
What?
The Sudanese.
Yes, it's on. You bring it up again. You bring it up again. Technically,
the Sudanese. Hold on, the Sudanese, right?
Yes.
The Sudanese people. Aren't they in Africa?
Yes, bro.
They Africans, right?
Chef,
and they black.
Are Arabs in Africa?
Huh?
are Arabs in Africa, born and raised?
Yeah.
Are they Africans?
Arabs? You just said that they were Arabs.
Okay, you just said that they were Sudanese.
So you telling me the Sudanese aren't black?
Are you telling me the Arabs not black?
Yeah, Arabs not black. And let's talking about the language group.
This is why we gotta get this language. Hold on, this is why we gotta get this language straight. And this is why I keep telling people the language will confuse you, bro.
No, black people can be called Arabs if they speak Arabic. You know that's a language group.
Okay,
like
I'm talking about people. Listen to me. I'm talking about people who are specifically genetically West Asian who conquered Africa in the 7th century. And they've been successfully born in Africa ever since. Are those people Africans?
No, they not Arab. You just said what they were.
Now, technically, you're wrong.
You said they was West Asian.
Hold on, listen to me. Because the word African can be used to denote anyone from there, anyone born there. The same way you got niggas in South Africa.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Get the language straight, bro. And
no, but like I said, I think we jumping around.
I think we jumping around.
But you only use it when it's to your advantage in the argument.
No, I'm not. I've been saying that the Egyptians were not sub-Saharan Africans.
That's a fact.
That's not like they not sub-Saharan. You had
everybody that's on there now is talking now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Who talking? Yeah, but it's just like if you look at a whale, right? And I give you a picture of a pig and a picture of a great white shark. And I ask you, what two animals are more genetically closer? What would you say, Chef?
I would say the pig and the whale.
Yeah, but you wouldn't say that from first glance, would you? It's not yet.
You have to be educated.
You have to be educated into that. Science will teach you that whales evolved from some hoof mammal or whatever. But from first glance, or just looking with your eyes, lookership, or the once over, the eyeball test, you're gonna say that the shark and the whale are more genetically closer because you're looking at their body plan and reaching a conclusion based off of that. That's not scientific. The same way when you look at this nigga I just showed you on the screen from the Andaman Islands, this nigga looked like he just got picked up from Nigeria, or like he in Nigeria. But this nigga nowhere near Nigeria. This is not an African person.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I'd like to read this article though real quick.
Where you at right now? What's the name? I want look over it while you reading it. What did you say you were at Wikipedia? What did you type in?
Okay.
I typed in the Negro-Egyptian hypothesis, and then when that pops up, right, you're gonna see a link that says language, and you click that link.
Hold on. The Negro-Egyptian
hypothesis.
Yeah, I think you just put me on something because I wasn't even familiar with that one.
Hey, real quick,
is it the Black Egyptian hypothesis?
I typed in Negro-Egyptian hypothesis.
Okay, go to the top of the article that you're looking at.
Yeah.
Okay, I read this one. Yeah, go to the language. Yeah, it's gonna tell you right now. I got even more for you. Watch. Go to the language.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's why I was gonna read from that language. I clicked the language one, and I was gonna read from that.
Okay, you sharing your screen?
I'm on my phone right now.
Yo, I'm biased. I'm gonna share my screen. I'm biased.
Well, wait, just give me 3 seconds. So right here, what you're looking at. So look, the guy right here is a scientist, and over here he's a pseudo creationist. Now the scientist asked him what you asked, X. Yeah, he asked this creationist who's very clever, like with his wordplay. He asked him about like the pig, whatever. He didn't say pig, but he said he named a land animal. He said which one's closer to a whale, that or a shark. His response was funny as hell because it's the response you're looking for. It's the response. He said, well, they both in water, so what do you think?
It's an eyeball test. Yeah, I know.
But the way he said it, he kind of made the science look a little stupid because the way he answered, like, duh, they both in water, so it's safe to assume they're related. Yeah, it was funny as hell.
Yeah, I know. That's what happens when you lack an education. Because remember, science is counterintuitive. Your intuition is what you think when you first see some shit. You get me? Like in that Adam and Eve nigga I just showed you. That nigga look like he Nigerian. If I put him, Jackie Chan, and you know, like some nigga from Nigeria in the picture, you're not gonna say him and Jackie Chan are more genetically related.
Right.
But science will, you know, reverse that right there. But I'm about to share my screen.
Yo, like, scratch off.
I'm gonna share my screen real quick. Hey,
$40 million on the Powerball.
Corby, you about to read your shit? I got it highlighted.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it real quick.
Last week.
Somebody got mute out. They got some.
Yo, Mike, what's going down, nigga?
That ain't me. That's
Who is that? Who the fuck is Infant Mind?
Yeah, you gotta mute him out.
Can't mute him out. Unbiased.
Drop that nigga.
They won't let me mute him.
Drop him then.
Yo.
Drop his ass shit. He'll try to get back in.
Right here.
I can't even do that.
Unbiased. How you regulating the show? You can't drop a nigga off.
Okay.
That's what I'm sitting
So,
down.
I'm sharing my screen. Share my screen. And tell me if I'm doing it, okay?
Yo, what my man got going on though?
I don't
He's
know.
not watching the show.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
it will not.
Yeah, you gotta bet these niggas before you put them on Unbiased.
Right.
Like what is this?
You gotta vet him.
This nigga sound like he in the fucking weed house or some shit, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to read it. Hopefully,
Yo, Unbiased,
interrupted.
unshare your screen. Let me share my screen so everybody could see it.
I said it.
You know, all right, I'm gonna share my screen. Go ahead, Corey, and read yours off, bro.
Okay, Shankanta Diop and Theophila Banka attempted linguistically linked
Two linguistically linked. Go ahead.
Yes, Egypt and Africa by arguing that the ancient Egyptian language was related to Diop's native Wudjau synagogue.
Yeah.
Diop's work was well received by the political establishment in the post-colonial formative phase of the state of Senegal.
Hold on. They talking about the Senegal niggas received that shit, but remember, Senegal, like I'm talking about African people in there, right? This is where Diop from, so they received the shit well. Like they was like, yeah.
Politically.
Yeah, exactly. That shit was all bullshit.
Not scientifically.
Not scientific.
But yeah, go ahead.
I don't want you to think like these are like this is they just got out of fucking colonialism. These niggas are still fucked up. Everybody got that white man attitude. You know what I'm saying? So anything them niggas that's so black, they taking it. So the shit was well received. Let me finish this shit. Let me finish this shit off. I read this whole shit like a million times. Hold on. It says Diop's work was well received by the political establishment in the post-colonial formative phase of the state of Senegal, and by the Pan-Africanist negritude. That's like I guess with the Pan-Africanist with the negritude shit. That's like what the Black Power movement would be today. Yeah, but it's
The attitude, the
Negro attitude. Yeah. So the Pan-Africanist negritude movement was rejected by mainstream scholarship. See, that's the part you got to highlight right there. But was rejected by mainstream scholarship. So the niggas in the scholastic. Yeah, it is. Trust me, I'm gonna get you even deeper than this. Watch. Pause. The nigga said, in drafting that section of the report of the UNESCO symposium, talking about the 1974 symposium, Diop claimed that Diop and Obenga's linguistic reports had a large measure of agreement and were regarded as very constructive. Now this nigga told a lie. That shit wasn't true. Watch this. However, in the discussion thereof in the work Ancient Civilization of Africa, Volume 2, the editor has inserted a footnote stating that these are merely Diop's opinions and that they were not accepted by all experts participating. In particular, Professor Abdigadir M. Abdallah stated that the linguistic examples given by Professor Diop were neither convincing nor conclusive.
Damn. I mean, that's it. That's the end of it right there. I mean, what more do you need?
Not really. That's not the end of anything. No. But Corey, he's reading people's opinion.
And I don't care.
Hold on.
This is an opinion. He just read a guy named Abdullah something, and he said, "Yo, this guy argument is not."
This is not a guy.
So what I mean?
He's saying
Double X.
This was Diop's opinion. I don't think you heard
No,
it.
double X.
They were saying Diop's opinion.
Right, but the guy who he said wasn't convinced, he's giving his opinion.
No.
They're talking about what happened at that UNESCO symposium. Niggas wasn't with the shit that Diop put forward.
Okay, hold on. Let me talk, bro. Hey, let me talk. Double X. Read the guy. You just name Abdullah, whatever. Read what he.
Okay.
He said.
I'm gonna read 2 seconds.
Again for me.
I'm gonna read 1 second before that, and then I'm gonna go right into this. It says, however, because it's speaking in succession to what Diop had asserted, that his shit was very conclusive, and it was well received, right, by the scholars there. Like all the scholars went with it. It says, however, in the discussion thereof, in the work Ancient Civilization of Africa, Volume 2, editor has inserted a footnote stating that these are merely Diop's opinions and that they were not accepted by all the experts participating. Then it gives you an example of some of the experts that were participating. It says, in particular, Professor Abdelgadir M. Abdallah stated that the linguistic examples given by Professor Diop were neither convincing nor conclusive.
All right, hold on. Stop right there. Now, I want to see if people understand what the word opinion means. What he just read by Abdallah was that he said he didn't find the arguments convincing nor conclusive. That is hold on, man. That is Abdallah's opinion. Wrong or right?
Wrong, brother.
No, they was giving an example. That was wrong. They was using him as an example because obviously somebody on the subject.
Brother. He just gave an example.
They just used him as an example.
Right.
They used that scholar as an example.
Hold on, man. Am I in the Twilight Zone?
I think so, nigga.
Yeah, you tripping.
Hold on, man. Did Abdallah
Matrix or some shit?
Hold on, man. Hold on. Y'all gotta stop talking, man.
Go ahead, bro.
When Abdallah Abdallah says he does not find the argument clear nor conclusive, right? He's giving his. Hold on, man. I'm talking, man.
Hold on, man. Hey, hold on.
Listen.
Pascal, my brother, could you listen?
Christ, man.
I'm gonna let you talk, bro. I'm not even gonna talk no more. Are you at a computer right now?
No, I'm on my phone.
Okay, can you put us on speaker on your phone and then go on Google? Go to Wikipedia. Type in Black Egyptian hypothesis and scroll down to the language section so you can read it for yourself.
I'll do that, X, but I wanted this hammered it. Hold on. I want us to come to a consensus on this one point, right? There is such a thing as expert opinion. Yes or no?
Yes.
Right. When Abdallah says that he did not find Diop's linguistic comparisons neither clear nor convincing.
Nobody did.
Hold on, man.
Abdallah was given his expert opinion.
Okay.
Can we agree?
Okay.
Yeah, we agree to that.
All right, Jesus Christ, man.
But hold on, you know that the consensus of experts' opinions are what we regard as facts, right?
No, an opinion can't be a fact.
Hold
on, let me ask Haskell a question real quick.
Okay.
Haskell.
Yes, sir.
Is it the opinion of modern day scientific scholarship that humans and everything else on this planet Earth evolved? Yes or no?
I mean, things are evolving now, but you're talking about evolution theory?
I'm talking about yeah.
Right. Yes, that is the consensus opinion. Yes,
okay.
Absolutely.
That is what we would call
opinion in that.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it neither because that's what I'm saying. We got to get the language right. Okay, let me ask you. Hold on. Listen, let me ask you this.
Right.
Would you go to the Empire State Building and jump off? Yes or no?
No, absolutely not.
Why wouldn't you jump off? Is it because you know that gravity will pull you down?
Right, but are you making?
Yo, I'm not done. I'm leading up to something. You said no because you know gravity is there and gravity's gonna pull you to your death, correct?
Absolutely.
Would you go to China right now and sniff up niggas coughing and you know them niggas got the coronavirus? Yes or no?
Come on, what kind of foolishness is
Just listen to me and answer my questions, yes or no?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Because you know that germ called that coronavirus is gonna get into your immune system and sicken you, if not kill you, correct?
Correct. Where are you going, man?
Now, this is where I'm going. Both of those were scientific theories. One is called gravitational theory. Listen to me, my brother. One is called gravitational theory. The other is called germ theory. You didn't regard either one as a theory, but as a fact. Do you realize that?
No, you're done. You finished?
I'm almost done. I need you to answer the question. Did you realize that you did not regard scientific theories as theories, but facts?
Well, you see the mistake you're making, Double X?
When you come, making, my brother?
Yeah, you're making a fatal error.
What's the fatal error?
You are drawing a nexus between material phenomena, right, and something like germ theory, which is theoretic science. Material phenomena. Hold on, man.
Hold on. Hey, could you listen to me 1 second, Aman, please? You just said you wouldn't go to China and sniff the air where niggas was coughing because you know you didn't say you believed it. You didn't say I'm making a guess based off of a theory. I'm gonna get it.
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't do it because it's stupid and unwise.
Because of what?
Not because I subscribe to any particular theory.
Do you think?
Hold on.
You gotta tell me hold on, but you never let me get my shit off, bro.
All right, go ahead, man.
Do you hold that the notion you would contract the coronavirus is a theory, or do you hold it to be a fact?
Do I hold a notion that I will contract
the coronavirus to be a theory, or do you think about it as a theory, or do you think about it as a matter of fact? Fuck the virus shit. Let's go with something more practical. Hold on, time out. Listen to me. Stop. You know that if you jump off the Empire State Building, you're gonna fall to your death, correct?
Unbiased. Unbiased.
Yeah.
Double X.
Yes,
you are drawing a nexus between two distally opposed things.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Hold on.
Bro, I can't hold on no more.
I'll let you talk.
Yeah, I know, but it's like you're not getting it. The reason I brought
you here, because unbiased. You want me.
The reason I brought you here was to show you that expert opinions that form expert consensus is what we regard as fact. The idea that gravity will kill you is an expert consensus.
Right, but we can test gravity ourselves.
And we can also test germs ourselves, and we can also test evolution. All of those things have been proven.
Oh my God. Now draw the nexus between that garbage you was just spewing. Hold on. Draw the nexus between what you were just saying and to Abdallah giving his opinion. Draw the nexus.
It's not just Abdallah. They just took one particular example and used Abdallah. They told you if hold on, stop. You told me to draw this nexus as I'm trying to do. They just used Abdallah as one particular example. That's why it says in particular. And it pointed to Professor Abdallah.
But the sentence before that, says Diop's opinion and that that were not accepted by all experts. It says not accepted by all experts.
Nobody accepted this shit.
Particularly, it says particularly.
It says in particular, Professor Abdallah stated that the linguistic examples given by Professor Diop were neither convincing nor conclusive. But it's more to
all experts participating in this study. All experts participating.
Nobody fucked with Diop on that. Damn. And Diop was trying to say. But even though I think they still let Diop write an entry in that UNESCO shit because he was real prepared for it. Even though his shit was pseudo, even like you could prove it at that time because the science wasn't so much available. But he was more prepared than everybody else was. But everybody was questioning his shit. Like, yo, how much melanin do you need in order to be black? Like it was a lot of niggas like asking questions at that symposium or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
they said he put in a good effort. They said it was a good effort.
Yeah, it was. I read the article.
Hey, I'm back in.
Very constructive is the phrase they used.
Yo, my phone had shipped out. But
watch this.
Hold on, right quick.
So did you hear me say all experts that participated in the study rejected that, right? Did you hear me say all experts that participated said that his claim was neither conclusive or convincing, right?
Right. That's fine, Corey. As long hold on, that's fine. Listen, okay. whether you appeal to the authority of one person or a body of people, it's still an appeal to authority.
It's not. Y'all gotta stop using that word. Y'all using that word incorrectly.
That's what it is.
That's not what it is. That is not what it is. You cannot appeal to the authority. We're talking about the consensus of.
No. Let Haskell explain.
What?
Yo, because Haskell,
he got that shit from Sean and Asar and them.
Sean and Asar did not create.
Okay, explain it. Hey, Haskell, what is a
Sean, appeal to authority is where you're drawing a conclusion just based on the expertise of a person or a group of people. That's what appeal to authority is. Meaning that you do not have the ability, whether it be the technical knowledge or the expertise yourself, and knowing the particular rules for you to parse the information yourself. So you're dependent. Oh man.
So when you go get an opinion about if one doctor says you got cancer, then you go to the next doctor, he says he got cancer, and you say, well, I'm gonna get another opinion, and he said you got cancer.
Are you appealing to authority?
No, absolutely not. You know why? Hold on. You know why? Because what is cancer? Cancer is when your cells deform, right?
But you got the ability to go in there and check.
Hold on, man. Listen.
Is that what you telling me?
Listen. I'm trying to have a conversation with you guys. One thing with double X.
Okay.
If I don't concede to what you're saying, it doesn't mean that I don't get it. Only arrogant people think that way. I don't agree.
If I'm saying 1 + 1 is 2, and you saying no, it can't be 2.
I don't agree with what you're saying. It doesn't mean that I don't get it.
I'm finding that hard to believe.
Huh?
You don't get it, bro.
I'm finding that hard to believe.
No, I get it. I get it. You don't get it. Yeah, the argument that you're making is saying that you don't get it.
Y'all don't get
it. That's what somebody would say that they
don't get it. You're saying that because it's not Abdallah alone giving his opinion, it's 10 or 20 or 30.
It's the whole community.
Right.
It's the consensus. Yes.
You're saying you're basing the strength of your argument. Hold on, Corey. You're basing the strength of your argument on the numbers of people and their expertise. That's what you're
That's
basing it
not an
on.
argument from authority. I'm gonna tell you what you're trying
That's
to say.
appealing to authority.
It's an
That's
argument
not
from
appealing to
ad
authority,
populum.
Haskell. You gotta
You-
stop
you-
doing
you
that.
trying to- Yeah, but what he's really trying to say is it's an argument from ad populum, which that's false too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Y'all mute out though. Y'all go ahead.
Oh, yo. Oh, hold on. I'm about to get you. I'm about to give you a little bit more. I'm about to give you a little
Yeah,
bit
he
more.
probably go ahead, go further because he ain't convinced.
Look, yo, because you know I was supposed to cook Ankh and them, and he ain't let me back on. I was gonna cook Ankh and them, but Ankh ain't let me back on. I'm gonna give you a
Yo, don't say my name. I'm right here, bro.
Oh, my man.
That's what's in the background. That's what the noise in the background.
I ain't throwing all the shit out there that I got. I'm just putting some shit you can.
You could have Wudjau, you could have Wudjau. We said your name and poof, there you were.
Hey, watch this. Look, I'm gonna go to damn follow Banger, right? Hey, watch this. Look at damn follow. Look at damn follow Banger. Look at damn follow Banger. French linguistic theories. Watch this. What up?
You got any of this book?
Nope.
Alright. I'm putting myself on mute.
Okay. Yo, watch this. Fringe linguistic theories. And, I just want to let you know something. A book is simply a medium through which information is conveyed. It's no different from an encyclopedia or any other source that you get information conveyed to you to. Just want you to know that. But nevertheless, let's go to his fringe linguistic theories. I got another page from Obeng. I gotta get that shit. But it's written in. I think this is it right here. Maybe expanded with text. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that one too. But look, fringe linguistic theories. Obeng has advocated a number of fringe. Everybody knows what fringe means. Basically, pseudo. Obeng has
you out on the limb.
Yeah, nigga. It means you pseudo. Like, I think it's literally a synonym for that. Hold on. Obenga has advocated a number of fringe ideas, such as what? Negro-Egyptian language family, which includes all languages of Africa apart from Berber Semitic and Khoi and San, an approach that he shares with Sheikh Anta Diop. Obenga takes issue with the term Afro-Asiatic and states that the family is a scientific invention. And what does he say right here in parentheses? Falsely. So meaning the nigga was lying. Watch this. And falsely claims that the Egyptian language was never reconstructed following the methods of comparative historical linguistics. Who you heard make that argument before? Asar? Linguists have criticized the idea as politically motivated pseudo-linguistics. You already know how to use this word. Other works by Obenga have been criticized as based on a confusion of race, cultural identity, and political agenda. Just want to throw that in there.
Okay, so everybody do that though. Everybody does that though, brother.
Everybody does what?
Let's be motivated. Let's be motivated.
No, that means the ology affected his thinking. That's what it means. You don't become a pseudo-linguist.
First thing, so they call them hold on, they call them a pseudo-linguist.
Linguistics have criticized the idea as politically motivated pseudo-linguistics.
They call them pseudo.
They call them a pseudo-linguist. I don't know if you can read that. I'll read it one more time.
Hey, Double X, do you have an example of a comparison that either Obenga or Diop made from either of these experts, right? One way they could say, okay, he compared this word, and this is where he was erroneous. This analysis he made here doesn't match up. And do you have an example, or is it just they're just saying, hey, he's pseudo, he's a quack, he's
Do we have allowed in the scientific field? We can't do that.
That's not how.
Can do what? Can do what?
Asco, that's
you
not
can't just say he a quack just because.
That's what they're doing, Corey. What are you talking about? Show me something.
That's not what they're doing.
Okay.
Something to back that up.
Just because you don't have access to that information, it doesn't mean that the information doesn't exist, bro.
But do you have access to it? Can you show one word
that I don't have access to it? I actually do have.
Because look, from what you're reading,
I think it might even be in this article right here, matter of fact.
Yeah, Double X. From what you're reading right there, That Wikipedia article is basically saying this guy just made this thing up out of thin air.
Bro, this is where linguistic consensus.
No,
they said he put in a good effort. They gave him the credit. You know what I'm saying?
No, you talking about Sheikh Anta Diop. When we talking about Theophilo Benga, that's when Sheikh Anta Diop was like, just throw that in there a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, nigga trying to spell some shit. Just throw that in there. Like that's what they're trying to get off. And they caught Obenga.
But double X and Corey. Neither one of us here are linguists to know if a person is making a faulty comparison or not. Like when, hold on, man. Hold on.
I can't hold on to mine.
We can interpret the data that's available to us.
Hold on. For example, hold on. When the Hebrews say that Yah, what is that thing they always make an example where they say, there's a tribe of Yah in West Africa, and that means that they were Hebrews, right? Now, even though we're not linguists, right? A linguist can show, because Garfield did it on the show, where he showed us where the Yah word come from in that particular area of West Africa, and why it couldn't have had anything to do with the Yah in the Levant, right? So they gave a clear, objective example where the reasoning was faulty. I need something like that is objective, where Obenga compared two words and said these two words have some sort of congruence, and it was a faulty analysis. I need that. I don't need opinion.
He tried to link his. Diop's tried to link Willoff. You know what I'm saying?
They actually give you the sources right here, so you can go and get this right here, okay?
Because double X.
When you click those sources,
are you looking at my screen? Are you looking at the screen?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay, go get those sources right there, and it links you to this nigga's his arguments against what's the name. So he's gonna have that in there. I got where they were trying to compare the shit. I got that file, but it's in my files or whatever.
Yo, what the? Hey, all right. So maybe my English is not being understood. So I'm using my other channel. This Unbiased Sports, I'm gonna be doing different things with this. But FCC, we're gonna stick to the model. So I'm telling you guys to go click the link and subscribe to the FCC channel. So all the guests, all the people on the panel, they'll be going there to present, information. Let's say Timo Cyrus want to come back, or Asar, they will be redirected to present on the FCC channel. And even yourself, if Haskell want to demonstrate how evolution is false, Haskell would do that on the FCC channel. You dig? So I just sent Asiatic Black Man a message. I said, because I know, a lot of Elijah followers are into like the UFO extraterrestrial stuff. So I'm saying if he wants to present some information on that, he's going to do it on the FCC channel. So anybody who wants to present something in general, I'm giving you the platform at the FCC channel. I'll give you guys an hour and a half, and you just could go in uninterrupted. You dig? And after that, I guess if you want to take questions and comments, we can do that. So I want you guys to subscribe to the FCC channel. Click the link and subscribe. And there we're going to have those type of bills. The Unbiased Sports channel, I'm going to expound on, information where we're going to talk about different things. We're going to talk about sport. We're going to make it more universal. We're not going to be so, nerdy. We're going to talk about, sports and everything else on here, along with real stuff. But the FCC is going to be designated for real information only. You dig? So I don't want to mix up the two. So do that. I'm going to post a link again. Click the link, subscribe to FCC channel. There we're going to be more serious. You dig? And I'm going to have all the presentations there.
The expert now in linguistics.
I would say I'm further than anybody on the squad.
All right, see y'all later. I'm gone, yo.
Hold on.
Yeah. Yo, that's his smoke grenade. That's what he do. When he can't answer a question, the new thing that the squad and other family groups do, they either say you have bad, they say you got bad character, or Uncle do his little, ninja shit, poof, and try to get out of it. You know what I'm doing?
I'm over here on Front Street.
That's what he do. I don't mind.
I'm at Meadowbrook.
I mean, nigga copping weed all on the live, dog.
Do you have medium?
one thing, ain't no way around this, and it's way more to this Afro-Asiatic shit. Motherfuckers even know. That's how I was able to discover that the Egyptians wasn't sub-Saharan Africans, because you have ethno-linguistic.
You can pull in
ethno-linguistic groups that get studied.
Nah, you gonna meet me because you never gonna find me.
I'm saying right now.
Not the folks in the Amazon be lost again.
No, we can't hear you because this fool ordering food.
Man,
But yeah, I'm
biased. I'm biased. Do you hear us?
I close to the front. So like once you pull in,
I'm biased. Wow.
once you pull in, just look towards the left.
No, unbiased always eating and can't gain no damn weight, man.
All right.
Yo, but hold on. I know you could translate this article, the one from French, because this one has even more. There's more translation by that though.
Hey Corey.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Would it be fair to say at a point in time when the Royal Society was formed, right? And I believe that was the gnosis of what we would call academia today. I may be off base here.
Nope.
Nope. All right, let me reformat then. Is it fair to say at a point in time, in academia or in scientific circles, it was consensus that Black people, or what they call Black people, were innately intellectually inferior to Europeans? And would you say at a point in time in academia that was consensus and that all the experts agreed on that?
That's
right or wrong?
No, because you know what debunked that?
You said no, but that's not what I asked you though. That's not what I asked you though, Corey. That's not what I asked you. You trying to slip these punches. You trying to dance.
It was people who didn't understand science fully who claimed they understand science.
You're wrong with that, Corey. Hey, Corey, you wrong with that, Corey. You dead wrong with that.
I mean, did they understand science? They understood science.
Listen, they taught it in Harvard and Yale. They taught it in science class.
Yeah, you gotta look at the argument that he's trying to come with.
That's really consistent of the day, yo.
You gotta look at the argument he's trying to.
What's wrong with the argument, X?
The argument is that it holds no place in today's day and time. What's the name? Like it holds no place, bro. Your arguments is trash.
Yeah, that's a bad example. I hear what you're saying.
That's the only example he's gonna be able to pull up.
Let me say, Haskell, I know what you're saying, and I hear both of you and I know what y'all saying. That was the consensus. That was where science was at the time. But we know that science done proved that wrong since then. Right?
Hey, Corey. How about global warming, man? How about global warming, yo?
What about global warming, Unc? I'll answer for him. What about it?
Yeah,
the consensus was the global warming is occurring.
Who overturned it?
This particular rate.
That's true.
Oh, no doubt. Who overturned it?
Y'all know that, right?
Who overturned it?
Come on, man. Y'all hear what I'm saying, right?
Yes, we do.
I hear it, man.
Yes, we do.
One motherfucking lone scientist said them niggas was wrong. They got the math wrong.
Was he a part of the scientific community?
Yeah. Come on.
Oh, but I can't. I don't want to let you form a false opinion in people's minds.
You don't have to let me do nothing. But what you is going to do is you're going to allow me to talk.
You can't talk. You can't talk. I'm just asking you, was he a part of the scientific community?
No, that's not the point I want to make right now.
Hold on. Go ahead. Get it off. Say what you're saying, though. Let's not get bogged down in that.
The consensus was that global warming occurred at this particular rate, and it was the scientific consensus. One lone motherfucking scientist, and I don't even think he was a part of the fucking community, came in and say, nope, y'all got the math and the numbers wrong. They argued them down. Guess what?
Wrong. He wasn't part of the community.
All right, man. Whatever. You don't even know. Go find it then. Did you read something right now? Go find it.
Hey, did you read it? Unc?
No, go find it right now.
Tell me who he is, since you know.
Go find it, bro.
Tell me who he is.
Go find.
What's to say I don't have it? I'm asking you to tell me who it is because you're talking from it.
Hey, what did you just say out your mouth?
Refresh my memory.
Oh man, fuck you.
I said a lot of words. I don't know what you.
You know what I'm saying, yo.
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking you to tell me what you refresh my memory.
You said he was part of the community. Did you not say that?
Yes, he was.
Okay, then. So then find that document and say he was part of the community. Why would you make that statement?
Hold on, first let me ask you. I'm not saying I don't have that. First let me ask you. Do you know whether he is or not? Because it's disingenuous if you already know it. You're making me go out of my way to look for something that we both already know. You could ask me to do mathematics for you if I said 1 + 1 is 2.
Nah, nigga, I'm gonna argue you down tonight, nigga. I'm not gonna let you control no
never
narrative.
argue against me.
Go find the document that says what you just said. Go find the document that says what you just said.
This is what I'm asking.
Find the document that says what you just said.
This is what I'm asking. This is what I'm asking. I just know not to trust what you say on the situation. And without going back and looking that stuff up, because you all make shit up.
Just like I thought, you talking shit as usual.
It's not talking shit as usual.
Yeah, you talking shit. That's what you doing.
Y'all be making shit up, man. Y'all be making shit up.
Yeah, I didn't make anything
up. And I'm here not to allow for that to happen.
How do you? Okay, so let me get this straight.
I can't allow you to make shit up.
So you're not gonna allow me to make shit up, but you don't know if it's true or not. You don't really know.
I just said. What did I just say?
You don't know. You don't
I never
know.
know. That's not what I told you. I said he's a part of the scientific community. I said it very clearly.
Where's the document?
Are you saying that he's not?
I'm not saying anything, Negro.
Okay, so stop talking.
Where is the document that says what you're saying?
The question that I have for you.
I don't care about the question.
Hold on, the question that I have for you.
None of your questions.
All right, so that's three. I don't have to answer. I don't have to. You know why he mad? You know why he mad? Because the SAR getting exposed. That's why he mad. That's why he mad, because the SAR getting exposed. No, it's not. Y'all been lying for forever and a day, and then when niggas actually catch you on it, you feel bad.
All right, nigga.
I'm not saying none of that. Well, hey, listen, let me say this though.
If y'all knew these niggas wasn't, if you knew it wasn't a black, if you knew it wasn't a black civilization, you would have never named yourself the Woman Rock Squad. You believed the shit, and then you propagated it.
Hey, Corey, check this out. So he been overtalking the whole night. So let's get this straight. The Egyptians wasn't black. The Nubians wasn't black.
I never said the Nubians wasn't black. I don't give too much about the Nubians yet. Paul definitely doesn't know what he's talking about.
So the Egyptians not black? I mean,
the Egyptians were not black. Said it clear.
Right, and we came here listening to this nigga. There you go. There you have it.
Now right there, if y'all would have believed, that would be called an appeal to authority. I just want to show people how to use that word.
I know.
I know.
Hey,
Hold on, yo. He didn't overturn the UNESCO conference. He didn't overturn the
UNESCO conference is dated. What are you talking? No, nothing that you say can be confirmed. UNESCO conference is dated. That shit happened in '74. Before the fucking Human Genome Project was even brought about. Nigga, you need to update your shit. That's why I had to teach you that monkeys wasn't. I had to teach you that monkeys couldn't be less than 8. What happened, huh? Your shit was outdated. You need to update your shit.
Hey, Double X. Hey, Double X, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you clear, bro.
Hey, did you call Northwestern to confirm the thing about Greenberg?
Yeah, I called Northwestern. I waited for them to get back at me with an email. I spoke to the linguistic department, but I never got the email back. But I know for a fact that he has a what's name. I don't need Northwestern anymore.
What was your purpose of calling him again? What was
to confirm that he specialized in anthropological linguistics, and he did. That's what I was supposed to let you go back on the next Saturday and do. That's what. Hold on, time out.
No, nigga, you got your ass whipped. You got to knock the fuck out for everybody.
Yeah, hey, Double X.
You delusional.
Hey, let me say.
Hey, yo.
I'm not gonna say nothing else. I'm done.
The Nubian shit. The shit that I was arguing was about the Nubians. Right?
You talk about the Egyptians. This nigga, he gonna argue that niggas on the continent of Africa ain't African. Man, fuck that nigga. Nigga, you're dumb as a doorknob. You're dumb as a doorknob, nigga. You're the dumbest doorknob that exists. You're dumb as a doorknob.
Let me say one thing that might clear up some things, though. Just one thing, and I'm done talking, man. A lot of science has
Hold on.
And then y'all can everybody else can talk. I just got one sentence. That's it.
I muted both of you.
Oh my God. Listen, a lot of science is considered before it becomes consensus. A lot of science is considered fringe. You see what I'm saying? But they can come out of that. You see what I'm saying?
Thank you, sir. That nigga don't know that.
That's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to say.
That's what I want you to know, though. Linguistics, Afro-Asiatic is completely established. There's no coming out of that. Thank you, thank you. There's no coming out of that. Niggas talk about the Nile River is 4,000 miles long. Yeah, dumbass, we make up different racial groups.
Hey, Lex, you a hell of a shadow box. Your pad work and your shadow boxing game work is nice. But fight night, it'd be different because, bro, that discussion you had on Ankh, you had a poor showing. Yeah, you had a poor showing, bro.
Let them know.
Let me ask you something.
Let them know. Now, let them ask you nothing, Haskell. Don't let them ask you shit. That's his game. That's his whole game.
Because he can never answer those questions. Did any of those niggas answer correctly what Greenberg was talking about with reference to linguistics?
Yeah, absolutely. It was, listen, we can read double X.
That Greenberg thing, you might just want to leave that alone.
Yeah, leave that alone, bro. Leave that alone, man.
Greenberg thing,
Y'all let that nigga talk shit. I want everybody to
look at the screen right here.
The nigga,
do you see all these?
you can
See
see
all
the
these
real
files?
I want you to know that, nigga.
Yeah, the super sorta had to teach your dumbass that one. I want y'all to look at all these files. Do you really think these things are there for no reason? Do you really think I've been reading all these pages for no reason? It's over 130.
You ain't read no 130 pages, nigga. You don't got time, nigga. You're in a fucking warehouse, but you don't like pages.
All right, look.
Nigga, you start talking that shit, nigga.
Wait. Okay, so I know why I was echoing. All right, so from now on, if it ever echoes again, you guys know why now. That's because I didn't mute the microphone. I did not mute my personal microphone. Most times, I don't even plug the microphone up. Plus my microphone feedback. So it should be good from now on, you dig? So that's why the microphone was not muted. I'm gonna mute the microphone.
Dumbass from point one.
No, nigga, that happened, bro. You started that first time.
Come on, bro. Little X.
Control your channel, unbiased.
X, hold on, bro. Y'all gotta stop. Yeah, this live stream, the way I'm doing this is totally different than everybody else.
Hey, look, unbiased. It's cool because I'm not even exposing everything. I already said why I'm exposing.
Yeah, no, but listen. Hey, X, what I'm trying to say is I was outside for a minute. I walked back then, and I don't know what was said. All I hear is like a bunch of arguing. But listen.
Yo, hey, once you go back on the tape, you'll see who started the shit. Just in case you think it's me.
But hold on. Let's see. Just get. I don't care if y'all argue about information. Y'all can argue all day and cuss about information. Just don't go to attacking each other. That's all I'm saying.
I'm biased. You ever heard me start some shit, yo? Keep shit G.
Hey, stop crying, nigga. Hey, stop crying, nigga.
Hey, yo.
X, stop lying. Pull up the article, X. X, hold on for a minute. X, pull that article up. Everybody chill out. X, let's do this, bro. Pull up the black, black, hold on, wait, black hypothesis. Hold on, wait. Yeah, put up the black Egyptian hypothesis.
We just pulled that up too, but go ahead.
Put up earlier. Oh, damn.
Put it up again. I don't know. Ain't problem.
Me and X was arguing over whether the Nubians was black.
Yo, I'm not arguing with you on that. I don't know right now whether the Nubians are black.
Right.
I'm not arguing with you.
I mean, but you put up a contention. Hold on. Yeah, but you put up a contention
you
like there was a question.
Features. Yeah, there is a question because you're using phenotypical features.
Chef, let me jump in right quick. X, what is your definition? What is your definition of black? What does black mean?
Sub-Saharan African.
Okay, what is that? What is sub-Saharan?
Go look it up. Haskell, how you even having a conversation if you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Yeah, no, I'm good because sub-Saharan mean you live below the Sahara, right? But
okay, when I'm talking about
they the only black people to him.
Yo,
okay, so only sub-Saharan.
Hey, hold on. Sheffin, do you
so we not black then. We not black then. So we not black then. We don't live.
Where did we
don't live below the Sahara.
Haskell, where did we come from?
Our ancestors did, yeah.
God damn, yo. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't even have a conversation because none of y'all have a sufficient enough background and shit.
Yeah, that term sub-Saharan doesn't have a. That doesn't have a. It's a racial term.
Haskell.
It's a racial term. It doesn't have. It's not a scientific term.
What are you
yes, it is. Sub-Saharan is not. Sub-Saharan is not.
Show me that.
You're saying sub-Saharan is a scientific term?
Haskell, I can't do this with you, bro. I remember from the chat that shit was pseudo.
I don't know, but I'd like to see you making a statement that's new to me. I'd like to see that.
Corey.
It's a scientific term, Haskell.
Go ahead.
Sub-Saharan is not a scientific term. Not at all.
Show me that. That's new to me. You can't just tell me that. I just can't take your word for it.
All right. Is there such a thing as a sub-Saharan? Is there such a thing as a sub-Saharan gene?
The Nubians was black.
I don't know. Chef, the first thing you have to do is give a definition of what you mean by black before you say that. But hold on, Chef, I'm gonna get right back to you while you think of that. Oh, I pulled up black Egyptian hypothesis.
We know a black person when you see one.
No, Chef, you gotta tell us your definition because we don't know what you're saying right now, bro.
I'll give you a definition, and I'll give you the definition of the person who created that taxonomic term of black. Carolus Linnaeus. He was a Swedish taxonomist. He was the one who divided human beings into black, white, yellow,
I'm not asking you
red.
about an archaic understanding of
Hold on.
Black,
I'm giving you the definition. You asked for a definition and I'm giving it to you.
That's not the definition of black. That's an archaic understanding.
He's the one who created it.
I want you to show me that sub-Saharan is not a scientific term though.
Haskell, I know you pseudo because I remember you. I done copied and pasted a million pseudo things you said in the chat, bro. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but I know your shit bogus, man. What did you want me to pull this up for? You still there?
I don't know. I can't see. I ain't even looking at my phone.
I think he dropped off, y'all. Yeah, but black is just simply a term to describe phenotype. That's what black is.
Yeah.
Period.
Right.
Yo, you got it. Let me ask you this: if a nigga from the Andaman Islands came to the United States, okay,
it's a term to describe physical features. Period.
It's not period. You gotta stop with that shit, bro. For real. You really gotta stop it.
Period. Period.
You can keep saying period. It's not gonna make it any more significant than it already ain't. You gotta stop that shit, nigga.
Here, listen. Hair type, lips, prognatic jaw, broad nose. Those are the things that circumscribe term. No, it's not archaic. That is what.
Haskell, what does archaic mean?
When people, it just means old, outdated, outmoded. But When I say, yo, I went to the bank today and I saw a black man, you're talking about looks. The term black is descriptive of looks.
Bro,
You don't agree with
There's
that,
a lot
then
of
you
baggage
just
that come with that word.
y'all gotta update y'all fucking data banks, man. This shit is sad. This shit is sad.
So you have a different definition for black. What's your definition of black?
My definition.
Sub-Sahara. What that mean?
Google it, nigga.
So Charlie's still on live below
now, X.
What'd you say?
Google it, nigga. That's that young Pharaoh shit, man.
Yeah, I gotta pull a Pharaoh on him.
Google it, nigga.
Yo, I just can't believe we pretending like black has some other kind of definition other than looks. That's what it's always meant. That's what it still means.
No, man. You gotta
this is ridiculous, man.
What's ridiculous is your educational level. That shit is ridiculous.
Bro, all right. So what is white then? If I play basketball with a white guy, what am I talking about?
If we're referring to genetics, you're talking about people from Europe.
Right. That's what I would think. It's some type of European.
If I got a white person if I have a person if I have a person that's of a white complexion but they're Arabic, are they white? They're not the same thing genetically as Europeans. If you have,
I wouldn't refer to a white.
You probably been to a Chinese store. You might been to a Chinese store and saw niggas white as shit that was Chinese. You didn't refer to them as white people.
I do.
I mean, yeah, you can personally do that, but we know that's not what that is.
No, but
you wouldn't say that to somebody you didn't know. You wouldn't walk up to somebody and describe a Chinese dude as white to somebody that you didn't know.
No, because look, there are other physical features that Chinese people have that we define them by.
Oh my
God! Yeah, but it's skin color white, though.
Yo, the thing is this, man. We got to get more scientifically educated before we start having this conversation.
But Double X, black is not a scientific. It's not a scientific term. It's not.
Haskell, you have to listen to learn, bro.
Yo, am I crazy here?
Hell yeah, you crazy, nigga. I've been telling you that for like how long now?
Did y'all get did you pull the article? Hey, X, did you pull the article up, brother?
Yes, I did.
All right, let's go right to it. Let's see what they say. And I'm forewarning everybody right now.
Hey, y'all want me to tell y'all what Unc about to reference? This how good I know the nigga. This how good I know him. I know, but I'm gonna cut you off. Hey, this how good I know him. This
can you do me a favor?
Due to a modern position of academia. Watch him do it.
Can you do me a favor? For the sake of me not cussing your motherfucking ass out.
You can curse me out. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't hurt.
We just had a conversation like gentlemen, yo. So to listen to Unc and these here, so.
Unc is the
You're
shit.
not trying to defeat me with a bunch of rhetoric and over talking me and doing all that. See, we just have a cordial conversation so that maybe our listening audience can at least understand what we're saying.
Unc, the thing is this. Unc, the thing is this. If I honor that, you're not gonna honor your end. So why would I do that? You can say that, but I already know that you wouldn't do that.
Okay, so just try me. Let's just have a conversation.
How many times do I have to try that?
For me, let's try it.
How many? I'm gonna let him do it anyway. How many times do we have to try that before I finally realize, that you're not gonna do that?
Do you see what you're doing? Right. So basically, just go.
I see exactly what I'm doing. I'm not over talking everybody. I'm not allowing for pseudo information to get propagated.
You immediately told me what I was gonna pull up.
Yeah, because I know you, nigga. I know exactly what you're gonna. I know how you think. I'm smarter than you. What the fuck?
So that's a shot, though. So when I cuss your dumb ass out, don't get mad.
If I say I'm smarter than you, that's a shot.
Right? How can you be smarter than me?
All right, bro. Information. God damn.
Dumb ass shit. It's just stupid, X.
Hey, yo.
I'm sitting here trying to.
What's in it?
I'm interested in hearing what he want to read off the article, though.
I'm telling you right now, right here to position of modern scholarship, he's gonna go to Stuart Tyson Smith. I know where the nigga's going.
No, you're gonna read all of them.
Unc, it's that you don't know what you're reading.
Hey. So you did it already before I even said it. Everybody, like I said, he's gonna tell us that we don't know what we read.
Yes, you don't, Unc.
Point, that's not fair, X. Yeah.
Unc, it's not.
Come on,
The
can
thing
we
is,
be men? Can we be 2 men? If you was in my face, you wouldn't yell at me like that, dude.
I told
you.
I told you before, I'm from Jersey. This is how we talk. But the whole thing is this.
That's not how we talk to grown men, dude. I would
maybe
you. And
you wouldn't touch me.
My old ass up, and it'd be stupid.
Dog your ass if you ever smack me. You wouldn't get out of that damn room. Disrespect. I wouldn't disrespect you like that, though. I wouldn't disrespect you like that, though.
Listen, at X, at 52, I would punch you in your motherfucking mouth, though. And I would get one good punch in, and you would proceed to whip my ass.
Bro, can we get back to this topic, man?
So what I'm saying is, we shouldn't be yelling at each other right now.
Yo, we
I'm not supposed to be my man.
Okay.
You're supposed to have a conversation.
I bet.
They are supposed to do it. Okay.
Yeah, we lost 10 viewers, yeah.
Hey, can you just answer this question for me? I'm gonna let you go ahead. Are you going to position? Are you going to position of modern scholarship?
You cannot control every moment.
It's not a problem. I just want to let everybody know before I even read. He's going to position of modern scholarship. I guarantee it. Go ahead. Now remember what I said. He's going to position of modern scholarship. Go ahead.
Okay, we heard you. We heard you. Now we want to hear. Let's see if you're right or not, X. Let's see if you're right.
Watch this. Hey, now you heard what I said. Now tell me if I'm right now. Go ahead. I'm on mute. Go ahead. I'm on mute.
I give up. I just give up, dog. I give up, yo.
I'm not surprised. I said I was going on mute. You want me to go on mute?
I give up, yo.
I'm going on mute for you. You want me to go on mute for you? You want me to go on mute for you?
Give up, yo. You think this shit's funny, yo? It's the darndest thing, yo. Like you really think you're the smartest nigga on the show, and you're not I just see, okay, you're the smartest guy, but can we just read to see what supports your position?
Go ahead and read Position of Modern Scholarship.
I tried, nigga. I tried. You were supposed to read it.
Go ahead. I'm not reading it. I want you to read. You smarter than me.
Oh, man.
I want to hear you.
Well,
I'm on my phone. I cannot see it, bro.
Can somebody put it on the screen? I'll read it.
Hey, this. I'll read it for you. This. I just want to ask: is that what you were going for?
Now it is. Since you brought it up.
Now it
is.
I
was trying to start at the beginning of the article.
What was
I was trying to start at the beginning of the fucking article, but you won't allow me to do it.
Nigga, you know damn well you was going to that, and I'm gonna cook you on that too.
I was starting from the beginning of the article, X. Do you realize you're arguing with a person to tell a person where they're going to start reading that? Do you realize how arrogant you are at this point? It's the craziest shit ever, dog.
It's not. When you're that smart, you just can predict other people's moves. It's just like with science.
To tell me what I'm going to do.
It's just like with science. We can predict what's going to happen next. It's not wrong with that.
You know what, dude? All right, yo.
Go ahead. You want me to share my screen so I can read it for you? You can read it? What you want me to do?
Start from the beginning, bro.
I really want to hear it. I really do. I want to hear it. Come on.
I'm definitely gonna let you hear it. I'm not gonna let Unc steer you out the wrong way though. I'm gonna read it for him. I'm gonna share my screen.
Everybody gonna get the point is everybody's gonna get their point across. Everybody gonna get their point across. Yeah. I'm gonna hear you. I'm gonna hear Unc.
Right.
I just want to be able to
It's no doubt. I just wanted to let niggas. All I said was that Unc was gonna steer niggas wrong, just like he had Chef believing it was two different types of
Okay, let me see
water.
where he steered me to. Let me see where he steered.
Go ahead. Unc, you want me to start from the top, right? The Black-Egyptian hypothesis.
Yes. So the listening audience can know what we're reading and what it's about.
Okay, the
I know you work for the psychic hotline, nigga. And I know
no, just let him read it, Let him read it,
I know you can. I know you can read my mind, X. We get it. You're so smart that you develop a way to read niggas' mind. You're fucking pseudo for that.
It's called predictability. It's called predictability. You're very predictable. No doubt. Wow. Black-Egyptian hypothesis.
I ain't gonna be able to get my education today.
Oh, you get it. Trust me. The Black-Egyptian hypothesis states. Tell me what you want me to read. Like how much of this
from the beginning of the article.
Reading the whole damn article.
He gonna stop you when he want to make the point.
Okay.
Now go ahead, just read.
When you read this whole article, the Black-Egyptian hypothesis states that ancient Egypt was a predominantly Black civilization, as the term is currently understood in modern American ethnic perception. It includes a particular focus on identifying links to sub-Saharan cultures and the questioning of the race of specific notable individuals from dynastic times, including Tutankhamun. the king represented in the Great Sphinx of Giza, and Greek Ptolemaic Queen Cleopatra. Keep it reading on.
Okay, no. So now, I'm gonna try to say the point I want to make here is, as black people that come from the continent of Africa, we are supposed to question that right there. We're not supposed to just sit around and allow, right, European schools of thought to tell us what we can do and what we cannot do. It absolutely makes no sense. So we're supposed to question that right there. We're supposed to identify links to sub-Saharan African culture. Since the river is 4,100 miles long. We supposed to did that. There was nothing wrong with that, yo. All right? That's not blackology, X. I hate to tell you that's not blackology, but
if you could listen to
just
me, they were responding to scientific racism, bro.
Of course.
And that's
so suppose they never did that though, bro.
How you doing?
They had to do it to push the envelope.
I'm not. That's not like me. We're not arguing that. What I'm arguing is that you can't continue it.
No, I'm making my X. Okay, so now go to the part that you said I was going to read first, which I never was. But let's go to the part.
I don't remember anymore. Tell me what you going to read.
Man, come on, read my mind, yo.
I can't.
Read my mind.
I realized I wasn't the smartest man in the room.
You're the smartest nigga. You're the smartest nigga.
Nah, tell me what you wanted to read.
Okay, no. Go right here, because we want to keep it a buck. Let's go down the second.
Come on.
The second chapter, right?
What?
The second paragraph.
I'm in an encyclopedia.
Talk about your next thing. You see it right there. You want to talk about where it met profound argument. It say, in addition, scholars reject the notion.
Profound disagreement.
In the black. I'm on the same article.
Yeah, you said okay, the hypothesis is regarded as a fringe theory. That right there? The hypothesis is regarded as a fringe theory. Pseudo. Mainstream scholars reject the notion that Egypt. I'm gonna pull it up on my screen right now so you can see.
Do you know what the word fringe mean, yo? It's on it's right there though. Meaning it's not pseudo, but it's not. They're not agreeing with it. It's on the edge of the fringe, yo. Go ahead, X.
Hold on.
Go ahead, X. Go ahead, finish reading it, yo.
I got you. Look, a fringe theory is an idea or viewpoint which differs from the accepted scholarship in its field. Fringe theories include the models and proposals of fringe science, as well as similar ideas in other areas of scholarship, such as the humanities. Do you want to now look up what fringe science is on?
No, we just keep going.
It takes 2 seconds. The shit means pseudo. I just want to make that clear. What's fringe science? Fringe science is an inquiry in an established field of study which departs significantly from mainstream theories in that field and is considered to be questionable by the mainstream.
Right. That doesn't mean it's pseudo necessarily.
Pseudo, yo.
Nothing there says.
Mean that X.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean pseudo. Fringe just means. Fringe just means you have a. It just right, exactly. On the outskirts, not popular. It's an opinion held by a small group. That's what fringe means.
Basically, you out on a limb. It ain't held up by much. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
When somebody say you out on the fringes, that means you out on the limb.
Hey, hold on. Watch the screen. I'm gonna prove to you that the shit is talking about pseudo shit.
Okay. Can we just get back to the argument?
I'm going right back to it.
Listen, we strayed too far right now.
Okay, no doubt. Can everybody see my screen? And or you can go to fringe science and clearly see that it's talking about pseudo shit. But we'll go right back. Junk science, all this is pseudo. Nevertheless, let's go back to what Unc was asking us to do, which was simply read this part from Black Egyptian.
But like I said earlier, all science is considered fringe until it's better studied and understood. So you know what I mean?
I'm not gonna have a position on that right now. The hypothesis is regarded as a fringe theory. Mainstream scholars reject the notion that Egypt was black or white civilization. They maintain that despite the phenotypic diversity of ancient and present day Egyptians, applying modern notions of black or white races to ancient Egypt is anachronistic. In addition, scholars reject the notion implicit and the Black Egyptian hypothesis. Is somebody telling me stop?
Come here.
So that's somebody hollering in the background.
That's Sheffrin. Yo, how everybody not commenting that they on the live stream? What the fuck is going on? It's like I'm the only nigga that know.
He flagging hoes down. Hey, come here. On the live stream.
Hey, what is main? How are they defining mainstream? Like, what makes a scientist mainstream?
The consensus. The consensus.
Yeah, you getting them, yo. So if it's something outside the consensus, yo, that's all it's saying, X. That's the difference between getting pseudo-complete garbage. You know
what he put up, I just went to Theophile Bing and showed you that shit was pseudo-linguistics. We can go back to it if you want.
But do you know what pseudo-linguistics is, though? Like that word, yo. I don't want to burn.
No problem. I'm glad you asked.
Please, I hope you wasn't that point, yo. Because you just, I don't want you to look that bad. Right.
Hold on. Where's that?
Yo, X, I hope you got something better than this, though, if you're going to go against Asar, because you're going to get mocked, dog.
My nigga, you can't get mocked by somebody that's inventing some pseudo shit. You can't get mocked with that. Now look, on pseudoscientific language comparison, I gotta go back to Theophile Banger page. I'm gonna finish yours off and then we're gonna go back to his where it has the hyperlink. All right, so I was at they maintain that despite the phenotypical diversity of ancient and present-day Egyptians, applying modern notions of black or white races to ancient Egypt is anachronistic. In addition, scholars reject the notion implicit in the Black Egypt hypothesis that ancient Egypt was racially homogeneous. Instead, skin color varied between the peoples of Lower Egypt, Upper Egypt, and Nubia, who in various eras rose to power in ancient Egypt.
Hey, X, I'm sorry. I know I'm cutting you off. Hold on, I'm sorry. No, wait. I just wanted to make one point. That's that. Hold on. That sentence that he read, where he said, in the Negro-Egyptian theory, it is implicit or it is implied.
Hypothesis, but go
hold
ahead.
on. Hypothesis, right? It is implied, right? It is implied that the society was homogeneous. I just wanted to object to that, and I want to say that's their own editorializing because
I appreciate you.
Hold on. The people who makes the argument? Who makes the argument? Hold on.
You about to mess it up now.
Hold on.
High school always gonna fuck some shit up. High school, we appreciate you for what you just put forward.
No, bro. I'm saying, who is it that makes the argument that Egypt is homogenous? Who are they saying implies that?
That's what Diop put forward.
No, they don't. No, he didn't.
Man, no, you don't know nothing about what Diop put forward, yo. Y'all haven't read the shit that the nigga put forward.
He said that the Egyptians were homogenous.
Yeah, what's the term? What does homogenous mean?
It just means that it is straight black, no mixing, nothing, straight up one ethnic type. That's it.
That ain't what that means.
Yeah.
It means,
No, well, in chemistry, homogeneous means mixing.
This not chemistry. This not chemistry. We simply.
I'm just saying, they're homogeneous.
I got you unbiased.
Right on that.
What this is talking about with the Black Egyptian hypothesis. Look, I'm gonna take you to Sheikh Anta shit after this. He was basically saying that these were sub-Saharan Africans. That's what he was saying. It was sub-Saharan African.
Homogeneous mean? What is the term?
We're gonna go back to it. It was Sheikh Anta.
It does mean one. It does mean one.
Yes, and it was talking about there was one group. There was sub-Saharan Africans. That's what he was trying to say. Then he tried to say, it was some people that came in, but this was
homogeneous.
This was a sub-Saharan African civilization. He was basically trying to say like
mixing, yo. Is y'all serious? Like
no. Heterogeneous means mixed. Heterogeneous means mixed.
It has to.
Yeah.
You're both are right. Okay, but hold on. Wait. Please let me clarify this. Yeah, you both are right. But listen, they both mean a mix, but it's a difference in a mix. Heterogeneous is like a salad. It's a mixture, but you could tell each object different from the other one. When it's a homogeneous mix, you can't tell. It becomes one. So you guys are both right.
I'm biased. You're using the wrong context for this conversation.
No. I'm saying by chemistry, but if you're talking about
No, we're not talking about chemistry. Yeah, that's a different thing, unbiased. That's a
Haskell, you just X know where I'm going. You don't.
Yeah, I know where you are. That's what I was trying to tell you before.
Hold on. But I'm saying that they both.
Yeah, that's why I just tried to make it real clear, real quick.
Wait, but listen. Also, bro, let's be patient. Damn, I mean, y'all talk like it. Really, I want to change the subject to be honest, but we'll keep it here. Just satisfy me with just saying this little bit. I could say this a little bit. Haskell.
Go ahead.
Y'all gotta remember, we got a broader audience. Just continue to remember that, y'all.
Yeah, I just want to build with Haskell for 3 seconds. Haskell, they built our mixture. The difference is header. You can tell the different, elements that's in there. Homogeneous, you can't. It becomes one. So I get when they say homogeneous, they mean one. Yes, you're right. When it comes to one, I would get why they would say that. So yes.
Right. Hold on, guys. When they're using it as it relates to populations of people, they're saying that it is basically one type of ethnic type or one.
Right, y'all. Don't fight. He's right on that.
Hold on, listen, and I'm gonna give y'all the. I'm gonna give. Hold on.
I got you, bro. No, damn. I said I got you. You right on that.
Okay.
I've been said that they were talking about sub-Saharan Africans.
Right.
I'm gonna take you to Diop's page. I read all these damn pages. I'm not lying. All right, so
but we all know the argument. So can we just finish reading where we at though? You took us so far away from where we
was. I didn't do that. Haskell jumped out. That wasn't me. In addition, scholars reject the notion implicit in the Black Egypt hypothesis that ancient Egypt was racially homogeneous. Instead, skin color varied between the peoples of Lower Egypt, Upper Egypt, and Nubia, who in various eras rose to power in ancient Egypt. At the UNESCO Symposium on the Peopling of Ancient Egypt and the Deciphering of the Meroitic. It's not. I don't think it's Meroitic. I don't know how to pronounce the word.
It is Meroitic, man. I know you're the smartest person on this.
Meroic. It's the Meroic script.
Meroic.
Look, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm just gonna pronounce it according to the sounds that I see through the letters. Meroitic. I'll go back.
The civilization was called Mero, so it's Meroitic.
It's Meroic. It's Meroic.
It's Meroic.
We can do it right. Pronunciation.
You're about to beat this nigga. Hey, look. Hey, X. You're polite gentleman.
It's Meroitic. It's Meroitic. It says it right here. Meroitic. That's it right there. The pronunciation symbols are right here for you. Meroitic. All right.
Hey,
let's go back. Yeah.
Hey, I want to let you know I have not forgotten about the climate control issues. I'm gonna finish you off with that and knock you out. You wouldn't let me talk. I'm letting you know. You wouldn't let me ask you where you got your shit from. You didn't have it. I then set you up. I want to let you know.
You didn't set me up. You didn't set me up. I'm gonna finish it. Okay, in your mind, I'm gonna finish this for you. Got you.
So so you read the UNESCO part, right?
At the UNESCO Symposium on the Peopling of Ancient Egypt and the Deciphering of the Meroitic Script in Cairo in 1974, the Black hypothesis met with profound disagreement. Nearly all participants concluded that the ancient Egyptian population was indigenous to the Nile Valley and was made up of people from north and south of the Sahara who were differentiated by their color.
Okay, now, so now we know what the findings was, and I agree with them. I agree
100% with them. They're saying it was made up of different races. Huh?
I agree with them with that.
But you argued that though, X, when me and you was talking.
You what?
Huh?
Argue what?
That it wasn't no sub-Saharan. They wasn't sub-Saharan African.
I never said that. No, I said the Egyptians.
Okay.
Listen, hold on. Listen to me. Hold on. Let me get this shit clear. Egypt was not a black civilization. Egyptians were not black or sub-Saharan African. I said you had some sub-Saharan Africans in Egypt, I believe, some. But the vast majority of these niggas were not sub-Saharan Africans.
Oh, damn. They about to get you now.
You're not getting me on anything because the whole Black Egyptian hypothesis, which is the foundations of the conscious community, is that this was a Black Egyptian, Black civilization.
That's crazy.
Hey, Double X, as soon as you said that, we lost 15 viewers.
I'm biased. What is that supposed to mean?
No. Yeah.
You act like the viewership is intelligent, nigga. Like we dealing with Harvard grads and shit.
That was a joke.
I know. I was throwing one back.
No. It was a joke.
Everybody
hold on. Wait. Please, you're right to me. X, it was a joke so you can laugh. I'm saying that people hold on to the Egyptian thing so strong. If you take that from them, they are out. That's why I said they left.
No doubt, bro.
So, guys,
I'm great.
What did we read this for?
Read that. Wait, so y'all seen that, right?
At the UNESCO Symposium of the Peopling of Ancient Egypt and the Deciphering of the Meroitic Script in Cairo in 1974, the Black hypothesis met with profound disagreement. Nearly all participants concluded that the ancient Egyptian population was indigenous to the Nile Valley and was made up from north and south of the Sahara, who were differentiated by their color.
Right. So then, what are you talking about, X? The African culture, African civilization.
No, man. See, this is what I'm telling you. You can't read. I'm not being disrespectful. It just, if you read the shit in context from the top to right there, it tells you when we're dealing with color. Hey, watch this. In addition, scholars reject the notion implicit in the Black Egypt hypothesis that ancient Egypt was racially homogeneous. Where am I? Hold on. It's right here. The hypothesis is regarded as a fringe theory. Mainstream scholars reject the notion that Egypt was a black or white civilization. They maintain that despite the phenotypic diversity of ancient and present-day Egyptians, applying modern notions of black or white races to ancient Egypt is anachronistic. In addition, scholars reject the notion implicit in the Black Egypt hypothesis that ancient Egypt was racially homogeneous. Instead, skin color varied between peoples of Lower Egypt, Upper Egypt, and Nubia. Skin color is used to differentiate races. So when you come right here on, and it says nearly all participants concluded that the ancient Egyptian population was indigenous to the Nile Valley and was made up of people from north and south of the Sahara who were differentiated by their skin color, it's telling you it was made up of different races along that Nile.
That's what I was saying.
Jesus
fucking Christ. Races, dude, because they're not using the term race. You just read it.
This is why I can't do this with you, bro. I can't, because you can't comprehend that.
You can't use the term race.
Oh my gosh, man. Are you reading what we're reading? Or are you missing this?
Did you hear what you just read?
I understand what I just read. Did you?
Okay. So you got people in West Africa. You got people in Central Africa. You got people in East Africa, North Africa.
North Africans are not Africans.
Let me just finish my point.
North Africans are not Africans.
Not Africans. I told you before, it's a misnomer.
Hey, yo, bro.
North Africans ain't Africans. It's a misnomer. Let me show you a picture of a North African.
Hey, can we just can I just say this, brother? You got people in the Sahara. You got people in the Sahara. You got people in East Africa.
This is a North African, Haskell. This is a North African. Does this nigga look like somebody you know?
Man, it don't have to look like nobody you know.
This is
African.
North Africans ain't Africans. It's a misnomer. They're part of a Caucasoid grouping.
So what, X? What does that got to do with Egypt, X?
Oh my, North Africa.
No one's denying
been in Africa for at least
that migrated in the Delta and been there for 30,000 years. We all know that on the phone, X. The point is, Mr. X. But listen, X. The point is that Egypt is made up of civilization of people that are indigenous to Africa. The river is 4,100 miles long.
Okay, but it's not made up of what the Black Egyptian hypothesis was trying to say that these are sub-Saharan Africans. These are not sub-Saharan Africans.
Nigga, I just said I agree with UNESCO. That's what I said. Unc said that. I've always agreed with that.
This is the whole shit. I just don't feel, and I'm not being disrespectful, I just don't think niggas is gonna be able to comprehend this shit until the entire scientific display goes forward.
Me and you having a damn conversation right now.
You part of the niggas I'm talking about. I don't feel like you gonna be able to comprehend this shit.
When everybody know me on this phone, I've been saying this forever.
You been saying what?
Look, man.
You been saying what?
Okay, if you think I think that Egypt was made up of all niggas that's in America, you've lost your mind, dude.
I never said all niggas that's in America.
Okay, so I never thought that, bro. I never thought that. I studied Sahara. I know people migrated from the Sahara. There's a lot of shit you think is Egyptian don't even come from the Nile. I know that, bro. Like, I've been doing this for the last 15 years, bro.
Hey, hold on. Who the fuck just put this in the chat? Why would you put something that agrees with me? Genetic history of North Africa. I read the whole article, nigga.
So how you beefing with him if he put something in there that agrees with you?
No, I'm thinking that he's trying to disagree with me and throw something in.
That's what you think.
Oh, he's not? Pardon me, pardon me, bro. I'm thinking that you're trying to disagree with me, throwing something in there that agrees with me. I'm like, what?
Technically, nah.
You said technically you're not trying to disagree?
Nah, technically I'm not trying to disagree. Nah.
So you agree that North Africans ain't Africans?
I agree that it depends on the context that you're talking about. What time period are you talking about?
Okay, they left out of Africa 50,000 years ago, came back 40,000 years ago. They're not the same thing.
Before the white man was even on the planet, going by scientific terms.
That's what I'm saying. Like, niggas got to learn about these haplogroup migrations. Like, it's a bigger story.
Hey, hold on. Go to position of minor scholarship. Let's go there, man. We found it here. Let's see what minor.
I mean, they had anywhere from 670,000 to 170. I mean, 470,000 to 170,000 years before the white man even was on the planet.
What did you just say?
Going by science.
What did you just say?
And you mean to tell me that they didn't move around?
Oh, what did you just say?
What did you just say? Say that one more time.
I said anywhere from 170,000 years before the Homo sapiens was in South Africa, or it says from 200,000 to 600,000 years ago. That's what it says in the book. So that's why I said anywhere from 170,000 to 470,000 years before the white man was even on the planet.
470,000, nigga. What is you? Homo sapien ain't even around yet. What is you talking about?
Somewhere else. We
got Homo sapien is around. Homo sapien is 196,000.
Bro,
I think the oldest one is like 300.
Listen, you can listen to different people and they'll tell you different things. I know that. You know what I'm saying? You can look and see when Thutmose was around in certain scientists.
Pseudo census is tingling.
It says, although North Africa has experienced gene flows from the surrounding regions, it has also experienced long periods of genetic isolation.
Yes.
You feel me? Allowing a distinctive genetic Berber marker to evolve in the native Berber people. That's making a clear distinction, saying that at earlier points in time that they had made they had a genetic isolation, bro. It's not to say today in modern day terms that they're not mixed up. So I see where you're making that distinction, but that's why I said I don't technically disagree with you, but I do I understand where you're coming from. But at the same time,
what I'm trying to tell you is that you gotta read that whole article to understand that excerpt. It's like what you just read is out of context if you didn't read that whole article. I read this. I know.
No, agree with you.
I didn't read the whole article, bro. I'm just pointing out one part of it, saying that we should take a look at it. That's why I posted the link. You feel me? I sourced up. So I mean, if y'all want to take a look at it.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring you to the haplogroup migration so you can see what happened with these niggas. So you can understand. Once you leave out of Africa, you're not African. So it's like it's over. I'm talking about when humans initially went out of Africa. anyone that went out of Africa, I don't give a fuck if you came back in. You're not African. Like the shit is over. The North Africans ain't Africans. They just get that title. It's a misnomer.
Can you read that, please, Joe?
Read what?
We at the position of modern scholarship.
Right where I said we would end up at.
No, you didn't say it. You said that's the first thing I was going to read, yo.
I said that's exactly where you were going.
Well, man, I started off
Bro, just rewind the tape and you'll see what I said.
Stop being a kid, man.
I'm not being a kid.
I gotta go to the position of modern scholarship. Of course, but that's not where I wanted to go at that time. Why you do that, yo?
I don't believe that, man. That's
like
why.
You make shit now. You don't believe like you just the worst little kid, yo. You like a little kid.
You can't call me that.
My baby doing that. Come on, Dad. Just like, are you serious right now, yo?
Tell me when you want me to read it, bro.
Come on, man. They in position. Go ahead.
Position of modern scholarship.
Right.
Since the second half of the 20th century, most scholars have held that applying modern notions of race to ancient Egypt is anachronistic. The focus of some experts who study population biology has been to consider whether or not the ancient Egyptians were primarily biologically North African, rather than to which race they belong to. So that's scientific. Because the second they say these niggas is North Africans, it's no longer African at all. In 2008, I just wanted to give context. In 2008, Soy Kita.
Now hold on, who is that? Do you know who that person is?
No.
He's an astro. You would call him a black owl.
Well, let's look him
That's
up.
what you would say about that nigga, because I talked to the nigga on the phone.
Yeah, he probably is a blackologist. I don't know.
Okay, well, let's see what the blackologist guy has to say since you misusing the term blackologist. But go ahead.
I'm misusing it. What does it mean?
Just go ahead, man. Read it. In 2008.
Oh, I wasn't even sharing my screen when I was doing it. Pardon me to the viewing audience. In 2008, Soy Kita wrote that there is no scientific reason to believe that the primary ancestors of the Egyptian population emerged and evolved outside of Northeast Africa. The basic overall genetic profile of the modern population is consistent with the diversity of ancient populations that would have been indigenous to Northeastern Africa and subject to the range of evolutionary influences over time, although researchers vary in the details of their explanations of those influences.
Go to the next.
Stuart Tyson Smith writes in the 2001 Oxford Encyclopedia of Ancient Egypt that any characterization of race of the ancient Egyptians depends on modern cultural definitions, not on scientific study. Thus, by modern American standards, it is reasonable to characterize the Egyptians as black, while acknowledging the scientific evidence for the physical diversity of Africans. Keep reading.
Go to the next one. Go to the next.
Study published. A study by published. They gotta correct that. Spell error. A study by published in 2017 described the extraction and analysis of DNA from 151 mummified ancient Egyptian individuals whose remains were recovered from Abusir el-Malek in Cairo Governorate. It's in the northern part of Egypt.
Go ahead.
The scientists said that obtaining well-preserved, uncontaminated DNA from mummies has been a problem for the field, and that these samples provided the first reliable data set obtained from ancient Egyptians using high throughput DNA sequencing models. The study showed that ancient Egyptians had the greatest affinity for modern Middle Eastern, Arab, Levantine, and Anatolian populations, and had significantly more affinity with Southeastern Europeans than with Sub-Saharan Africans. Nevertheless, there was a small Sub-Saharan African component in the ancestry of the three mummies tested. Absolute estimates of African ancestry using these two methods and the three ancient individuals range from 6 to 15%. This level of Sub-Saharan African ancestry is significantly lower than that of modern Egyptians from Abusir, who range from 14 to 21%. Keep reading?
Yeah.
The authors of the study cautioned that the samples from the mummies, which were taken from a region that, while technically part of Middle East, is geographically in the far north of Egypt may not be representative of ancient Egypt as a whole. Contemporary
All right,
genetic.
hold on for a minute. So you see that statement right there, right?
The author
He don't care. He don't care about that. He don't care about that statement.
That's an important statement right there, X. You can't run the stop sign.
I'm not running the stop sign. I told you I know
okay, I
this
just
stuff
want to stop you right there. Okay, go ahead. Contemporary
you want me to keep reading? I'll stop if you want me to keep reading.
Yeah, go ahead. Contemporary genetic
contemporary genetic studies show much greater levels of sub-Saharan African ancestry in the current day populations of southern as opposed to northern Egypt.
Watch this. National Geographic. Go ahead.
National Geographic reported in their reference populations for their genographic DNA study showed that 68% of modern-day Egyptians are ethnically North African, with foreign invasions having little effect on the majority of modern Egyptians' genetics. Other ethnic groups that rounded out modern Egyptians were from Southwest Asia and the Persian Gulf at 17%, Jewish diaspora 4%, Asia Minor 3%, Eastern Africa at 3%, and Southern Europe at 3%.
All right, so there you go. There you go, right there.
Hey, Ankh. Hey, Ankh. Ankh, do they have a date where they place those 150 mummies?
Yeah. That's it. No, that's not as argument. But those who really read, we understand.
Yeah, you can read it in the Journal of Nature.
I'm saying, what period do they date it? They date those mummies.
New Kingdom to the Roman period. Go ahead,
you just frustrate, you know? Yeah, you're right. Cut niggas off is just fucking crazy, yo. So, but it's important to know that. And we could go to the Journal of Nature. They're gonna tell you, well, really, you know what I mean? We don't have none of the old kingdom shit. We don't got none of that.
No old or middle.
We don't got the old kingdom.
But we still got the modern Egyptians.
So those mummies that they found, they was located. They wasn't located. Where was those mummies located again?
Right here.
That they found?
Right here.
Near the Delta.
You see this red dot at right here.
The Valley of the King.
Right here, Abusir. It's in the northern part of Egypt. You see it?
Right. Yeah, I see it. So
yeah, right there. But remember, we still got modern Egyptian genetics. And these niggas got more sub-Saharan African DNA than ancient Egyptian genetics that managed to get genotype. I mean, it says it right here. Where's it at? This level of sub-Saharan African ancestry is significantly lower than that of modern Egyptians from Abusir, who range from 14 to 21%.
Yeah, I read this article. I read this whole shit.
Yeah, to me, once you said it's New Kingdom and going into the Roman period.
Do you know what a New Kingdom is? Before you start talking, do you know when the New Kingdom is?
I don't know the specific.
So we can't have that conversation.
Be quiet, man. Let me finish talk. I don't know the specific. What? I don't know the specific dates, but if they're saying it's going into the Roman period, I know once you start talking about the Romans, you're talking about AD.
Yeah, they give you a time range.
Right.
It's like 1300 BC or some shit like that. New Kingdom.
And going up, and it said going up to the Roman period, which would be the AD period, right?
Yep.
I'm not sure. I think so.
So that it don't mean much anything, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. So
what did you hear? Did you hear New Kingdom? Like, did you just like skip over that?
Yeah, but talking about the New Kingdom.
It says New Kingdom going up into the Roman period, so it's not just.
Oh my!
It didn't just say New Kingdom.
Asco, you don't even. I can't, man. I fucking can't. This shit is.
Now they gave you a time range, yo.
Let me get back to this nigga Theophilo Binga, man. I ain't gonna call him a nigga because
I know you think you're the smartest person in the world, but I can read. Yes, you do. I can read English. I can read English. It did say New Kingdom.
I appreciate your thoughts on it.
It said New Kingdom, but it also said it went up into the Roman period. It said that, bro. Okay.
I'm happy that you got that off your chest.
All right. Thank you, man. I appreciate for you letting me vent, though.
Okay, I got you. Y'all want to read this shit? If you want more information on this Negro-Egyptian shit, this is some very great material right here. Very good. My man Theophilo Benga wasn't playing. The unfortunate part was it was all inspired by Blackology.
Damn.
All of it. Every single ounce of this Negro-Egyptian shit was inspired by Blackology. There's literally no evidence of this nonsense. But like I said, I don't feel like reading this whole shit right now.
Wait, let me read some. If it's pseudo, let me read some of that thing. If it's pseudo.
Oh, read it.
I mean,
it's common origin of Negro-Egyptian language.
It says Theophilo Benga is the author of the theory of historical linguistics, which he baptized in quotations Negro-Egyptian, which will identify properties common to Negro-African languages, establishing a genetic relationship between said languages, including the ancient Egyptian and the Coptic. According to Theophilo Benga, the Negro-Egyptian is the common pre-dialect ancestor of ancient or contemporary Negro-African languages. This author therefore considers that he has theoretically reconstructed the linguistic matrix of this genetic kinship of Negro-African languages. Benga distinguishes three large families of languages in Africa, namely Khoisan, Berber, Negro-Egyptian. He subdivides the latter family into 5 groups: the Egyptian languages, ancient Egyptian and Coptic, the Chadic languages, the Cushitic languages, the Nilo-Saharan languages, and the Niger, Kordofanian, whatever languages. Okay.
I'll keep reading.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the pseudo part. Give me straight to the pseudo part.
All this shit pseudo. Keep reading.
Historical linguistics or historical genetic linguistics consists of a diachronic perspective of the study.
See, you gotta know what that means right there, man. But I'm gonna keep reading though. Consists of diachronic perspective.
Of the study of languages.
You got 2 chronologies, right?
Yeah, dia mean 2, and then chron mean diachronic.
Keep reading. We'll go back and look it up. Keep reading.
The study of languages aimed at accounting for the dynamic nature of linguistic phenomena. To do this scientific discipline mobilizes the descriptive data made available by synchronic linguistic studies, lexicology, phonology, morphology, grammar, etc. By comparing them from one language to others or from language to language within a corpus previously determined by empirical observation of some similarities. This comparative approach aims, according to him, to test said similarities in order to know if they are what's that say? I can't see. Fortuitous, borrowed, convergent, or even inherited. In the group of languages, consider only the regularity of the inherited linguistic properties would constitute the genetic kinship common to these languages. In other words, according to Benga, one should speak of genetic kinship common to languages only. On the other hand, if they have inherited similarities between them, on the other hand, if the regular evolution in time and space or said similarities can be demonstrated by the method of historical linguistics, although initially developed as part of the study of the so-called Indo-European or Semitic languages, according to Emil Benveniste, historical linguistics can also apply to other languages of the world where they said to be exotic, primitive, or without history. Theophilo Benga, believing that the ultimate goal of this linguistics is to be able to operate general classification of all known human languages, undertook, following Sheikh Anta Diop, to apply the method of historical linguistics to phenomena Negro-African linguistics. Validity criteria for the Negro-Egyptian. Here we go. According to Theophilo Benga, the language has an oral tradition independent of writing. That is, it consists of autonomous system having its own properties regardless of whether it is written or not. These properties could therefore be studied for themselves, but also compared to those of the other languages in the same space-time. However, according to this author, the knowledge of these properties, a fortiori, the knowledge of their evolution supposes that are available scriptural documents of the highest possible antiquity, making it possible to attest scientifically. As regards the evolution of African linguistic phenomena, the Egyptian hieroglyphic texts hold this role of witness, because according to Theophile Benga, the heuristicity of the study of the ancient Egyptian within the framework of the African languages would have been recognized at the 1974 International Colloquium of Cairo, or the settlement of ancient Egypt, by all the participants. For the knowledge of the phonological properties of the ancient Egyptian, Obenga considers that the Coptic phonetic system can be mobilized. It is based on the opinion of John Francois Champollion, known as Champollion the Younger, who in his Egyptian grammar saw the Coptic for the essential as a late state of the ancient Egyptian. In addition, Obenga points that the important hiatus in time and space between the witness language, the ancient Egyptian, and the other African languages supports the hypothesis of the inherited character of the similarities highlighted by their comparison to the detriment of borrowing, convergence, or chance phenomena. Boom.
Oh, I think this is the page, they got some of the shit he had where he was like trying to show a comparison of some shit. I think this is it right here.
All right, so I'm waiting for the debunk.
Yeah, it seemed like to me, Double X, you're fishing for like a vulnerable. Yeah, you're fishing. So what Unbiased just read describes the man's methodology. Do you find anything wrong with the methodology?
I'm not a linguist to find shit wrong with his methodology. I have to trust the experts called linguistic linguists.
Saying that.
Exactly.
Thank you for saying
in other words, you really don't know what you're talking about.
How do if the linguists or the experts on the subject tell you that the nigga shit is pseudo? The experts on the subject, listen to me, Haskell. The experts on the subject tell you that what the nigga put forward was pseudo, and the nigga's been condemned for preaching pseudo linguistics motivated by, what was it, identity politics. I'm not reaching for shit.
So where's the pseudo part?
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Everybody do that. Everybody do that.
Everybody do what?
Keep fishing for the.
Hold on. Everybody has politics to their culture, yo.
Exactly.
This is, oh my fucking gosh,
Hold on for a minute. Let me read. Everybody, I want y'all to turn y'all attention to Weekly New Science, July 7th, 2018. Right? The title of the thing is called New Science Out of Asia. Right? It's time to rethink the map of human evolution. Right? And when you come to the article, these are Chinese scientists digging in the ground in China.
See, if I cut you off right now, I'm gonna be wrong.
I mean, why would you do it though, X?
Because I'm asking you, is that mainstream science, or do we have some niggas forming their own little opinion?
You said China, fool. What are you
talking
about?
You dumbass. It's an international community. It's not based in America.
Man, what is wrong with you? Acts like you're like rude, yo. You need to learn something.
It's not being rude. It's that I see you trying to
you're diverting the conversation.
You people to somewhere that's not correct.
I am trying. How do you know already?
Because I know you, Ankh.
You know me, and so what I'm gonna do right now? Go ahead.
I just said it. It sounds like again you're trying to skew people into some misdirection by trying to make that. Hold on, because you let off by saying people have their own cultural views, whatever, and then you try to go.
Let them.
Chef, I don't know how many times y'all niggas got to get tricked before y'all finally see the magician for what the fuck it is.
Go, yo. Yo, whatever point you gonna make, we let you make it.
Yo,
and then we discuss.
I got you, bro. I got you.
You feel me? So if the nigga wrong, let him be and catch him at the end with the silver bullet.
Hey, Chef, hold on. Remember, with the heavy water, with the linguistics.
Yo, I'm with you. Yo,
both times you fell in the puddle.
Yo, you gotta let everybody make their point, yo. You feel me? If they wrong, then correct them at the end, but let them get it all out. Let them dig their own grave. Let them, yo, you ain't got to tell us niggas wrong while they trying to make their point. Let them niggas dig their own grave.
I feel you, bro. Go ahead.
You feel me?
First of all, you're a master at changing shit. That's first of all. Because the water conversation never was about.
We're not getting back into that. We're not getting back into that. We're not getting back into that.
Let me say what I want to say, nigga.
Yo,
see? My ass. Let me say what I want to say.
Yo, are we getting back into that?
Man, just let me say what I want to say.
Are we getting back into that?
Never was about whether we had the types of water, right? The conversation was about that nigga. I can tell you something
Did you watch
that
the
you
video?
never heard before.
Did you
That
rewatch
was
the
the
video?
conversation, and
Did
I
you
saw
rewatch the video?
stuff and showed that you was wrong. Now I might not have
No, you
all the
didn't.
particulars right,
No,
but
you
the
didn't.
actual article showed that
Did you rewatch the video?
Man, nigga, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna go live on my own shit. That way I can talk to about 150 people and get it straight. And ain't got to get cut the fuck off. You bugging. You just bugging, shorty. You have no manners.
I just don't got time for bullshit.
You have no man. That wasn't no bullshit. We know what it was.
I don't got time
and your
for
memory
bullshit.
is terrible for a goddamn 28-year-old.
I don't think my memory is terrible. I don't think it's
Yeah,
terrible.
your memory is
I asked you, did
terrible,
you rewatch the video?
Nigga, I don't have to. I know what I said. I said
He
X.
doesn't have
I
to,
can
but
teach
he's telling me
because
my
you
memory
arrogant
is
as fuck.
terrible.
I say X. I can tell you something that you never heard before.
But you
No,
gotta do
y'all
is
can't.
ask somebody.
Can't nobody come in on us. I say,
I'm biased.
I say,
I'm
yo,
biased.
there is different types of waters. And I said, you know why? Because they can tell that in different places the water is different. Now, I didn't have the particulars together. I
Look, I
just said
asked
the
you a
isotopes in the
Yeah,
water.
how we get back to water though?
No,
Because
that's the point.
he
Then
wanted to
keep-
address
because
that
he brought
point.
the stupid shit up.
In the rabbit hole, yo. We in the rabbit
No, he not.
Let's deal with the subject, man.
Yeah,
listen.
Unk fell for the
Listen,
bait. He fell.
No, I
he fell
did.
for
No, I
the bait.
didn't fall for the bait. They can keep bringing it up.
Y'all gotta remember we got an
And if you keep
audience,
saying it
man.
100 fucking times, though, nigga.
Keep saying it.
I want to hear.
That wasn't the conversation, though. I'm letting y'all know that never was the conversation.
Old, man.
Whether we had the waters right or not. That wasn't the conversation.
Yo,
The
I'm
conversation
really.
was that I could tell you something, X, that you never heard before. That was the
Hey,
fucking
man.
conversation, dude.
Hey,
I appreciate you, bro, but Chefron wanted you to continue about the
I really want to hear that Chinese thing. Can you please go
So,
back to
hold
that?
on. All right, so I'm gonna read the Chinese thing, and I'm gonna beat this nigga up about the climate control, which he diverted that whole conversation.
Can you do that?
Wrong. And I asked the nigga, do you have a source proving that this nigga was in the scientific community? Dude, he wouldn't answer the fucking question. You fucking embarrassing, X.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah. Now, based off this article right here, it's clear. If you come to page 30, shit, can't even pronounce this nigga name. Wu Zik. W-U, Wu. I'm just gonna say Wu. Just, however,
what you reading from?
It's not Wudjau. I'm reading from New Science out of Asia. Yeah, the nigga name is Wu Zing. Wu Zing. Suggests, however, remains radical, right? He say he believes that transitional fossils are evidence of Asian Homo erectus evolving into our own species in Asia. That Peking man was an ancestor of modern Asian population, and that Asia should have equal billing with Africa as the birthplace of our species. While some Chinese paleontologists, okay, these are Chinese paleontologists, support the view, others see a hint of nationalism at play, okay, to bolster his argument that the Chinese hominins were evolving along similar lines to those in Africa. Wu Zing, along with Sila Anya at Texas A&M University, recently showed that the belly skull has many features in common with early Homo sapien fossils in Morocco. The genetic evidence, however, still points to the common African origin. 97% of DNA in Chinese population can be traced back to Africa. But right here, it says a hint of Chinese nationalism, nigga.
That's what people do. They put forth their own nationalism in science, bro. So it's about time that we do the same thing. Right, wrong, or different. Scientists do have national approaches to it. That's not the ideology. It's to show you that at the end of the day, Europeans did the same damn thing.
No, they did.
They did do it.
Right now,
they said Europe was the birthplace of humanity.
Is that the scientific consensus at this particular juncture?
That's not the point I'm making right now. I'm not going to allow you to change that. The point I'm making is
we
that
don't want to go back in time and start doing shit that other people did.
Nationalism in their work, dude. So
do they do it? Is that what scientists do today?
Right here,
is that what scientists do today?
I just read it.
Read it again. If I could recall, it said something about some radical shit. Read that one more time, please.
Right, but the nigga. But he's still a fuck. I got the article right.
He's one scientist. You're making him represent the entire Chinese community.
He asked, did the scientific community do that today? Is that practice being done today?
2008
acknowledges the fact that there used to be racism in the
right. That's the point I'm trying to X is making.
I want to know when these so-called Homo sapiens were.
But the point the point that Ankh is making. Everybody does that. So
No. I'm agreeing with
Ankh is giving you one nigga representing the entire people. Y'all don't even realize that shit.
Man, fuck that shit, man. See, you're a wild guy, dude.
It's not that I'm wild. I know what you do.
Even when you got, you won't admit.
Ankh, it's only in your head that people got, bro.
Bro,
so why are you're presenting it as if that represents the Chinese nation? You gotta stop that shit, bro.
Talking about, yo.
You know, man, like, yo, y'all niggas, this shit.
How you not understand? That's not no rogue scientist.
The idea that humans
nationalism, dude.
I don't give a fuck what that one nigga is pushing forward. That doesn't represent Chinese scientists as a collective.
He's a legitimate paleontologist.
I don't give a fuck what he is on. That does not represent the Chinese scientific community as a collective.
Scientific community. I'm trying to tell you what, dude.
And that's where you're being fucking completely disingenuous. Or you just don't know yourself.
I don't know about that one, Unc. I don't know about that.
You just made that up.
I'm gonna read this again. Listen, I'm gonna read this again. I'm gonna calm myself down.
That's why I keep saying reading comprehension is imperative.
It says to bolster his argument.
Start from the top.
That China hominins were evolving along similar lines.
Start from the top.
In Africa.
Start from the top.
Along with Sheila.
If he starts from the top, you'll get the context.
Right.
At Texas A&M University.
See,
so you got not only do you have him, you got another scientist at Texas University. Goes on to say.
I mean, you got Dr. Shepard and I'm
getting off this.
Hey, Unc, start from the top so we get the context.
He ain't gonna start from the top and leave it.
Nigga, we know what the context is in the fucking conversation, nigga.
What's the context?
You know what, dude? You just take the fun out of it, yo.
I know. That's what I want to do.
Take the fun out of it, yo.
Take the fun out of it, and let's just keep this strictly scientific.
Because
science not fun.
Nigga talking, yo.
No, I don't. I just want you to recite facts.
We won't be able to hear shit. It's crazy shit.
I just want to recite facts.
You is crazy, nigga.
Let me read it
from the top. Let me read it from the top again.
Appreciate
and fuck you too, unbiased with that dumbass laugh you got going right now.
Hey, if you could address that, the origins of the of your Homo sapiens too.
Dude, let me read this again.
I'll be feeling like that when he like too.
First of all, your point was it was one rogue scientist. I said no, it wasn't. And I read you a scientist from Texas A&M. So now your one rogue scientist idea just fell out the fucking window. And you act like you didn't hear me read that. So I'll go back up to the top again, bro.
Thank you.
Let me read it again.
Thank you.
It says Asia should have equal billing with Africa as the birthplace of the species. And watch this.
Say that one more time. I couldn't hear you.
Oh my God.
At the top. Can't hear you, man.
Just say it again. I couldn't fucking hear you. If you tell me the name of the journal so I could put it in myself.
Man, can everybody hear me talking, or is it just me?
No, I didn't hear you.
We can hear you better now.
Yeah, man.
All right. Here we go.
Hey, what's the name of the you say you're reading it from Scientific what?
It's called New Scientists Out of Asia. It's time to rethink the map of human evolution.
It's time. Hold on, let me get there because I wanna make sure everything's right. It's time to pardon me for being, meticulous. It's time to rethink.
No, you only be meticulous.
Remap.
When somebody else talking, you cut niggas off so they won't be.
Hey, can you read that title one more time? I'm trying to read along with you.
Read what you got, man. You already wrote some stuff down. What do you got down already?
Who the fuck are you?
I'm playing with you, man. You trying to control the whole show and the whole conversation, man. Could you let the man read the thing? You keep on stopping it.
Nigga,
I want to read it 3 times
with
the
him.
last time that you asked him to let him to go ahead and read it.
Want to read along? 3 times already. We want to read along with him. 540-247-8140. Put your name in.
Well, I want to hear it. I don't want to keep on hearing you ask a whole bunch of questions.
I want to read along with him.
Let me read it. Man, listen. First of all, y'all.
What is it called? It's time to rethink what?
Out of Asia, man.
Out of Asia. Hold up.
That's gonna come right up.
Okay.
First of all, I want to know, everybody listen, did y'all hear him say that I was talking about one rogue scientist? Did he not say that, y'all? Yes or no?
I didn't say that.
What you did? You said it's one fucking scientist, nigga.
I said you're using one scientist to represent the Chinese scientific community.
And I said, nigga, if you was listening to me read, that ain't what this shit said.
Hold on. You said it's
from Jersey.
I'm
Jersey's a country ass nigga.
How am I country? How am I country? Where the fuck do you get country accent?
Shit you pulling off right now.
Okay, well, we obviously
being disingenuous, yo.
I ain't being disingenuous. You just don't hear.
Okay, say what I did again. I said what? I'm using how many scientists, nigga?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You said out of Asia. I'm trying to find where you at. Can you please read off the fucking title to me?
That is the title. It's called Out of Asia. Type in new scientists.
New scientists.
Out of Asia.
New scientists, comma
out
of Asia.
The reason for the comma.
And you reading from newscientist.com?
Yeah, nigga.
Okay.
No, I got the magazine. I actually buy books and magazines. You the nigga gotta Google that shit.
Yeah, I don't mind. I get the same thing you get, just cheaper.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
no, you don't. No, you
don't.
don't.
I bet. Watch this. I bet you I read the same shit you read right now.
Man, because if it's a popular one, you can read. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know you will argue anything. Do you know anything about magazines? Can somebody please tell this crazy ass nigga?
Yeah, you get
if you don't have a subscription, you can't read all the articles. Can somebody just stand up for me on that point?
I know that. I don't need nobody to stand up for you on that. No,
can anybody just say, nigga, you can't read all the articles?
I got you. Let's just get to this right here.
God Almighty. Yo.
Let's get to it. Where we at?
Do you see it? You got it?
I'm at scientists. Says the archaeological excavations at the Menacee. Is that where you at?
Description.
Man, this nigga here, man.
Oh, go ahead and read it, bro. I just don't like taking niggas' word for it. Go ahead and read it.
Nah, man. So I'm sitting here reading lines. Like, what is wrong with you?
I just don't trust your reading, my nigga.
Nigga, and like you're a crystal clear reader, nigga, you stumble through the whole fucking article.
You stumble
and everybody heard that shit. And I ain't saying you can't read. God damn.
I don't trust your reading, man. I feel like you put words in places where they don't be because you can't.
Really, nigga? Really,
man.
Really,
Just like when you was reading that Joseph Greenberg shit, you kept putting internal in the place where it was saying.
He's sharing it right now, X. He's sharing it right now.
All right, he's sharing. Go ahead.
I ain't sharing nothing. How the fuck I'm gonna share?
Who's that? Who's sharing?
I was sharing because I'm trying to find where he at so I can read along with him.
No, I'm biased.
Just read. Just read the shit off, yo.
Nah, we're gonna let you read it, yo.
How I'm gonna read it, if I don't know where the fuck it's at?
You can just type in new scientist. I said, comma, out of Asia.
Yeah, and when I went there, now it's asking me for a subscription. Let me go ahead. And
was they? Huh.
Unlimited web
I
access.
can read anything for free.
Luckily, I got money. This shit ain't shit but $3 fucking, man. Come on.
Do you hear this nigga? But it ain't for free, nigga. Like you say, I can read it for free.
Okay, pardon me.
This nigga here, boy.
Pardon me, I couldn't read it for free.
You conceded that. X.
You just gotta keep swinging at this nigga, yo.
I always concede if I'm wrong. Only when I'm wrong, though. Only when I'm wrong, though.
X, you funny, bro.
He's the funniest guy ever, yo. I mean, God.
Yo, I put it to you like this. If it wasn't for me, all y'all niggas would still be running around here thinking that Egypt was a black civilization and that this shit was not Afro-Asiatic, like Negro-Egyptian. I'm the only reason motherfuckers ever question that shit.
Do you hear this nigga right now?
I'm the only reason.
Y'all hear this nigga right here?
You can say what you want to say. You
hear this nigga now?
You can't pull up one document. You can't pull up one document of anyone saying anything prior to me saying it. If
y'all hear this nigga right now?
If I'm wrong, show me.
Okay. Yo, the Messiah.
You gonna shut up for a minute?
Yeah, he.
Hold on.
He the Messiah, son.
Say this. Hey,
I'm not religious.
X, while you was running around, probably smoking weed some motherfucking way, yo. I formed a team, me and brother and Goldie called Team Osiris. I just want you to know that.
I don't remember.
Let me finish my point.
Hold on, time out. Because you said something, and Goldie said something different. And Goldie said that you did. And Goldie said you didn't do that.
Up and Goldie, I mean, damn.
and Goldie said you didn't do that. And Goldie said you didn't do that. So I can't take your word.
He never said that, nigga.
I swear on my life, the nigga said that.
That nigga ain't say that. He might have been mad, nigga.
I don't know. You tell me and what? Yeah, I don't believe it.
So you trying to say I wasn't on Team Osiris?
What I'm trying to say is, according to Ngozi and the members of Team Osiris, you and Ngozi did not make Team Osiris.
Do you not realize that you're usurping the conversation now? And
no, I'm stopping you from
my point was that they made that argument 4 years ago. That's my point, nigga. Now stick to that point. Now shut the fuck up and it's on the record. You're wrong. Move on to the next conversation. Thank you. Get that out the fucking
wrong, Unc.
You is wrong, nigga. You're not the first nigga that made that argument against that.
Yeah, you said you innovated that, X, and you didn't.
Yo, pardon me. I'm the first one to. I'm the first one to where you all heard it. You didn't hear Ngozi and them talking about it.
Yes, we did. I watched that live, fool. What are you talking about?
How many people on the panel, being honest, how many of y'all heard that argument?
I heard that shit.
I watched that Team Osiris.
I'm subscribed to Team
I watched
Osiris.
it.
I'm friends with all these.
Research myself.
No doubt.
Next.
What's wrong with this nigga?
You might be the last one.
Y'all not understand how crazy this nigga is.
Corey McKinney.
Everybody finally understand how crazy this nigga is.
Corey McKinney. Did you hear the argument between Team Osiris and Ankh?
They was on the same shit you was on.
Ankh, could you let me talk? Did you? Yeah, they were right, obviously.
Okay. Did you nigga, but it was before you. For your crazy ass. Last week
I reframed my communication.
You ain't reframed shit. You was wrong.
Communication.
Nigga admitted you was wrong.
I was wrong.
Now take that L, nigga.
It's not significant. Like
you said, L's in a row. Now take this next L.
I don't mind that. What I'm biased. I'm biased. Did you hear about that before me?
Nah.
I'm biased for the Hebrew last week.
Corey McKinney, did you hear about that?
I'm biased was Hebrew last week.
He was a Hebrew last week. He wouldn't know. He thought vaccines was something niggas give you the poison.
Yeah, that conversation was beyond me. Like I would.
Yeah, I was.
You talking about some shit from 5, 10 years
ago.
I didn't care about
Corey. I just need you, Corey. Listen to my question. Did you hear the argument between Team Osiris and the Amara Squad regarding Egyptian language?
What is wrong with you, yo?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard the argument.
What was the argument, Corey?
I've talked to these niggas about it.
I'm not talking about you, Zen. This is my first time meeting you. Corey, what was the
argument? It's all good, nigga. We can get to know each other. What's up?
Yeah, no doubt. Where you at?
Right. I'm in Baltimore. What's up?
Oh Lord, y'all don't start this pull-up. Don't start this pull-up stuff.
No, it's not no.
You gotta slack the gap, man. Can we
get to know each other?
Can the other callers get some time, please?
Hey, yo.
Zen, I ain't got no beef with you. When you said,
I ain't got no. Hold on.
I didn't take it like that. I ain't take it like that.
Man, can I read this again?
No, wait, no. Hold on.
Haskell tried to make it like it
hold
was
on.
I don't even know you.
I'm muting people. let my man 540. He's been calling in lately.
Man, the nigga was just on.
Bro, I'm talking for a whole hour, bro, or more. Let my man.
I'm biased. You not realize I did get to read that again. You realize that, right?
Nah, hold it. But it's right there in front of you. Just hold it. Go ahead, 540.
Yeah, I just wanted, since my question was just thrown off to the side like I'm stupid, I just want to know the origins of the Homo sapien. Because just like Ankh read in his little article from that Chinese or the Asian scientist, they said that they had the similarities to the skulls of the Homo sapiens that came from Africa. All right, so I just want to know, since I was lying, when was the origins of Homo sapiens?
In Morocco.
How long ago?
300,000 years ago.
Okay, so I was off. I said they say for anywhere from 600 to 200,000. That's what I said.
They never say 600. They never say 600.
Well, in an article I read, it did. I mean, different people are going to say different things. You know what I'm saying? It's not like everybody. I mean, you can look up when Thutmose reigned, and you'll have different time periods in different articles that you read when you go on looking for it.
But I'm saying we've never heard the 600,000 years for Homo sapiens.
The consensus
is yeah, but do you see what I'm saying though?
Yes.
I mean, if everybody started off in South Africa, I mean, the white people are having problems in Israel right now. They got skin cancer all over the place because they ain't supposed to be there. Now, can you imagine if they down in South Africa do you think that that's my second question. Do you think that the Homo sapiens were white coming out of South Africa?
They the oldest people on planet Earth is from South Africa.
Yeah, I said, do you think they were white coming out of South Africa?
What are you talking about, bro?
No. Why you say that? No, of course it wouldn't have been white. That's stupid.
Okay. So I'm saying you got to look at the timeline when the first peoples got to Egypt compared to when they started mixing and mingling.
What the fuck is going on, yo?
I hear the question.
We got to be able to hear the question.
What do you mean what's going on?
Hey, go ahead.
I mean, they're right there on the water where they can jump over to Constantinople, they can jump over to Greece, they can jump over to Italy, they can go over to the Middle East. It's not that hard. I'm just saying that that was probably the reason why you had some lighter skinned people, because of the area that the people came from. But I don't think that those people coming out of South Africa was white. That's what I was saying.
Nobody said that. Where you get that from?
Nobody said they was white.
Who said that?
So why do they have to be white? The first people that got to Egypt, we don't even know.
What are you talking about?
See what I'm saying? I mean, how do we know that the first people that stepped foot coming up from South Africa, stepped foot in Egypt,
Who said that though?
were mixed with? I mean, there was white people in the area at the time too.
It wasn't. No, I got you. Hold on, I got what he's saying. Hold on. Let me tell you what he's saying. Y'all skipping the whole piece, because this is what we know for a fact, that at 160 from about 200 to 160,000, 170,000 years ago, it was a great ice age, and it wasn't no Homo sapiens sapiens on planet Earth and the archaeological record nowhere but at Pinnacle Point. So basically, those people migrated up out of that area. Some broke west, right? Some broke to central, some broke into the Sahara, and some hit the Nile. That's what he's talking about. So we know this to be a fact. And I just was chilling with that shit because I want Lord X to think that he the young gun around this motherfucker. But he don't even know that. He don't even know who hit the Nile first.
Hey, okay? Do you know how many humans got reduced during that time, Unc? Since I don't know.
No, that's not the point. The point is,
I'm asking, do you know? Since you think I don't know that happened.
Listen. All human beings that are living today come from those human beings that came from South Africa, bro.
No disagreement. I want you to tell me how many were.
So these people didn't all die out.
Whoever said that?
All right. Some chilled on the Nile. And I ain't saying they started Egyptian culture. I'm just trying to show you that I got that homework for your head, nigga. That's what I'm gonna tell you. I got that homework.
Yo, X, you is kind of saying.
That's why I was just asking on what timeline. That's all.
Yeah, 170,000, yo. Yeah. So the crucible culture is in South Africa, yo.
Hey,
And
hey, what was the time period when Homo sapien left Africa? You want me to put video up so I can
70,000
see
years
it?
ago.
Some say 100,000, some say
70,000.
50,000 years ago. Between 100 and 50.
It was 60 to 70,000 years ago.
No, nigga,
I
some say
agree with that.
100,000, yo. Some
No,
say
bro,
100.
because there was at least 5 or 6 different hominids out here that was.
No, I'm only talking about Homo sapiens sapien. I ain't talking about nothing else.
But Homo sapiens was with them, wasn't they?
Nah, the first Homo erectus left out.
Okay.
The first group of humans left out of Africa, I believe, is 60 exactly.
Nah, hold on, nigga.
Years ago.
Wait. When you say humans, what humans
They
are you
all
talking about?
I just said it 10 times. Homo sapiens sapien. I ain't talking about no other human group.
Yeah, that's between 100,000.
We know the language.
Between 100,000
and
50,000.
Nah,
I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's cool. That's a good circumdate.
Nah, I think
that falls
I
right
thought
in
it was
between what
70.
you're talking about.
Nah, I think it was 60.
Yeah, it was 70.
I thought it was
60
70.
and 70.
Yeah, I don't know where I got this.
I don't know at all.
What's the point, though? What's the point?
Yeah, but if he said
I'm trying to tell you who populated North Africa. It was people that came back into Africa. It wasn't sub-Saharan Africans.
So all the sub-Saharan Africans stayed below the Sahara.
Yeah, and they beat the drum. Hold on, yo. They beat the drum. Boom, 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 boom. While other niggas came in and started that. They just beat the drum and did nothing.
But again, remember,
that's with that ology rhetoric, and that's where we at right now.
That goes back to the shit that I posted in the chat, bro. It says, although North Africa has experienced gene flows from the surrounding regions, it has experienced long periods of genetic isolation. So when are we considering the genetic isolation, bro? Like it's telling you in that first sentence that they went outside of North Africa, but they're saying also that there was long periods of genetic isolation. So when are we considering that genetic isolation is my question.
I'm trying. I tell you.
Yeah, because
in the article, what's the name? I'm trying to get
if you look at the
hold on.
Hold on. The article also said that Egypt was populated by sub-Saharan Africans and North Africans.
Of course they was.
What article said that?
Right. Nobody's
the one that we read, my dude.
Where?
Nobody denying that.
You ain't even disagree with it, X.
Hold on, you said
that was cool.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not even talking about something else.
Just be looking for that smoke.
No, because I don't want to. I just like being correct. I don't like shit being incorrect.
Like being correct, nigga. You ain't been correct since you've been on this motherfucker.
I appreciate that.
So hold on.
If it wasn't for me, you still would be thinking monkeys are lesser apes. Just always remember that.
Hey X, have you conceded that alcohol is a drug thing, or is that still an argument?
There was never Haskell, you weren't on the phone when we had the conversation. You know nothing about the context.
Yes,
no, I'm asking, that's why. No, hold on. That's why I'm asking a question. Have you conceded that or no?
Have I conceded what?
That alcohol is a drug.
My premise was that alcohol is not a drug according to our societal understanding. It's not whether alcohol wasn't a drug per se. Again, you weren't on the phone.
Okay, so is it a drug?
Okay, so as of today,
alcohol is technically a drug in the same way humans technically evolved from monkeys.
Hey, play that motherfucking clip.
All right. Hey, X, you sure?
You want that clip played, nigga? You gonna get beat up again? Nigga, you ain't beat me yet, nigga. You ain't beat the 50-year-old yet, nigga.
Are you sure you stay with that position?
Am I sure what?
Do you want to stay with that position?
Yes, I'm staying with my position. I'm biased. I told you that a million times already.
Okay, hold on.
No, I'm biased. Don't play
Don't nobody say nothing. Let unbiased get the tape. Don't nobody say nothing.
I'm biased. Get that shit to Haskell. Let Haskell review that. I told you before, I don't want to see that right there.
Oh my God.
Bro, when you finally get me, I want you to really have me. Yo, you can. Hey, I'm biased. You can show it to everybody. I don't want to see it because I really want you to get me.
Yeah, so I can't pay right now. This is a perfect time.
He gonna get you right now, nigga.
Everybody here.
You want that work?
It's not getting to
Do you want that work, nigga?
1,900 viewers, bro.
You want to broadcast it to 1,900 viewers, or would you want to broadcast it to me?
X. You know what I realized, X? Hey, I knocked your ass out early on, and now you're ready to go. Which way did they go?
Where did they go? So you're really in a stupor at this point.
I got you.
I gotta
give credit though.
I got you, and I appreciate that.
I never
Hey,
thought
you
he
say
would
he
concede
out on his
anything, but he
feet. Out on his
conceded something
feet, yo.
earlier.
I concede to anything when I'm incorrect on it. But yo, I'm about to play this. I'm about to play this human migration from business
I'm a
insider.
believer now.
Hold on.
Can you see this?
Hold on, y'all. Hold. Let me read this from the article again.
Yo, are y'all looking at this right here? Is everybody looking at my screen?
No, nigga, I'm gonna read
It's
this
showing
article.
you.
I want to finish reading.
You can read it while we look at the screen.
All right, okay. So I'm right here, New Science again. It says Wu Zinnick suggests, however, remains. It says, however, remains radical. So they saying his ideas is radical, nigga. All right.
So that doesn't describe the whole community.
Let me fucking finish. It's fine.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Hey, Sheffin, I'm gonna blame you, Sheffin, because you keep pumping this nigga head up, yo. He's getting buried.
It just told you the shit was radical in the first sentence. Go ahead.
That's fine, though, nigga. Radical ideas, nigga. Newton ideas was radical at the time.
Hold on. Start that from the top one more time. I paused the video. Start it from the top.
All right. It says Wu Zing suggestions, however, remains radical. It says
Wu Zing's.
That's his name, Wu Zing.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to get that out of there. It's Wu Zing suggestion, not the Chinese scientific community, just Wu Zing's.
Why you do X? Come on, man, you burn yourself. Niggas gonna say, what is wrong with this nigga? Man, why you get knocked out in the next sentence? Watch this. Okay, so you saying it's basically his idea and no one's agreed.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm saying that this is not the Chinese scientific. Okay, listen to me clearly so you can hear it. This is not the Chinese scientific communities.
Is what?
Communication. This is not theirs. This does not represent the Chinese community.
Okay.
Of sciences.
Okay.
Just need that to get out there. Go ahead.
So you notice because you read my mind and you read the article mystically.
No, because I know Ankh and I know how he manipulates shit. Go ahead.
All right, here we go. So it said he believes that the transitional fossils are evidence of Asian Homo erectus evolving into our species in Asia. That Peking man, you don't even know what Peking man is, nigga. I know you don't. Was an ancestor of modern Asian population, and that Asia should have equal billing with Africa as the birthplace of our species. While some Chinese paleontologists support this view. So at this point, what is that saying, y'all?
Yeah.
It said some Chinese paleontologists support this view.
Okay, niggas, so that means it's not just him. You lost that point. You lost that point. I'm moving on. Now watch this.
I said it was just him. I said it's not the Chinese scientific community's communication, bro. For the millionth time.
We moving on. Moving on, nigga. Let me finish. You knocked out on your feet.
Knocked out. You got such poor comprehension.
It says while some Chinese paleontologists support this view, others see a hint of nationalism at play. It says to bolster his argument. Now watch this, because he ain't a crazy pseudo nigga like you want to make him. To bolster his argument that China's hominids were evolving along similar lines to those in Africa, Wu Zing, watch this, along with Sheila Athea at Texas A&M University. So now you got a motherfucker from Texas University, right? Recently showed that the Delhi skull has many features in common with the early Homo sapien fossils from Morocco. The genetic evidence, then they say, well, the genetic evidence, however, still points to a common African origin. 97% of the DNA in Chinese population can be traced back to Africa. So are you listening, young man? So you got people from Texas A&M and some Chinese paleontologists who is a part of the scientific community. So there you go, bro. My whole point was that people in other parts of the world show nationalism towards their science. That was my whole fucking point. It took 10 hours to get here.
The scientific community does not concede to that dumb shit.
It's not dumb though, X.
It is dumb because it's not. It is not. You're putting it forward as if it's scientific, like that niggas are actually going along with this. This is not the case.
X, are you serious right
Bro,
now?
Yes, I am. You keep
scientists
manipulating
You is
people's
crazy,
perspective.
yo.
It's not that I'm crazy. Yo, I
This
fuck
nigga
with you
is
like this.
crazy,
If
yo.
y'all niggas want to follow this shit, I'm
This
telling
nigga
y'all,
just
keep
said some
following
dumb
that shit.
shit. You can go to Texas A&M and they got the studies to show that the shit go
Yo,
along. That's
I'ma
not
tell
dumb shit.
Keep
How you gonna call a
following
nigga
dumb
that's in the
shit.
lab dumb?
You gonna be
Yo,
saying that
how are
monkeys is
you
lesser
gonna call
apes.
that nigga
I'ma
dumb?
just tell you. You gonna be
Why
saying
would they?
monkeys is lesser apes?
Hold
You
on,
gonna be
wait,
saying
hey,
life didn't
why would
start
they?
from single cell organisms? Go ahead.
Hey, bro, why would they put this in New Science and entitle it Out of Asia, yo?
Unc, is this a magazine?
No, nigga, it's New Science, nigga. This is coming from the Journal of Nature. I mean, are you serious right now?
Is New Science? What is New Science?
Do you know what New Science is?
You tell me what is New Science.
Man, I can't even help you, dog.
Is it a magazine? Is New Science a magazine, Unc?
Man, you was crazy, yo.
I know I'm crazy. You don't want to answer that question.
Dog.
You know why you don't want to answer that
Crazy,
question,
yo.
nigga?
You don't
Just
know what
like
New
with that-
Science?
it's
You don't
just
know
like
what
with
New
that-
Science is? You don't know what
like
New
with that
Science
Boston.
is?
It's just like with that Boston. What's the name?
You don't know what New Science is?
I'm asking you.
Man, it's a magazine that publishes science information.
It's a magazine.
It's a credible magazine, just
I
like
never said it
National
wasn't
Geographic.
credible, but they have a purpose in getting your ass over there to read they shit.
Man, so that's your argument. I just want to make sure that's your argument.
Yeah, just like the one with my man from Boston being this great savior.
Man, you crazy, man. So let me do this for you. Let's come to. Hey, I can't put this in the chat room. We're gonna come to physics.org.
Y'all trying to play this video of the out of Africa migration of Homo sapiens sapien.
Nah, I don't know what for, yo. But here's this next article right here, y'all. Right? Published in Nature.
I'm gonna play this shit while you be talking. I just want to show like 70,000 years ago, humans, 60,000 years ago, humans got out.
Man, that's one man. You don't read the literature, yo. They think it was some bands that left out of 100,000 and some different bands that left out of 60,000. Like I'm trying to help you out, bro.
When the Crow Magnum man stick his head up out the cave.
Hey, yo, I just want y'all to watch this video. I
seen this video. I posted this video.
Everybody has seen the fucking video, dude.
I just want y'all to watch. I just want y'all to watch for one part real quick. That's all I want to show you.
X, do you not know, man, that they
And
realize
they give you moderate numbers. If you look at it, it says the first Homo sapien was born in 200,000 years ago. That's very moderate. That's 100,000 years less.
Y'all watching this?
What year is that published, bro?
Yes.
Slick Rick. What year?
Let's see.
What year?
I mean, this video came out.
I bet you it's from under 2000. I bet you.
The video?
What's the video?
The video was like 2018, 2017, something like that.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
2015.
15, whatever. I go to Business Insider to get it, but I want to show y'all when the humans came
5 years ago. All right, look on Business Insider.
60,000 years ago, you see humans done went out of Africa. These motherfuckers.
But I mean, you ain't even really gotta go.
It's a great graphic video. Now watch this. It's gonna be another group that go out of Africa too. Watch.
What is wrong?
You about to see how North Africa gets populated.
What is wrong with this nigga?
That's why I like this video. It's got good graphics.
This is a very rudimentary type of understanding.
It's weird as shit, yo. I show him New Science. This nigga show me something from Business Insider.
Business Insider.
I mean, I give the fuck up, yo.
Business
I officially give up on you, yo.
Business Insider is still credible.
I give up on you.
Let me get this straight.
Now you see, boom, right there. You see the niggas came back into Africa and populated North Africa. This is how these motherfuckers got here. These are North Africans, or the individuals who will become North Africans.
So do the lines that's already there not symbolize people
that's not even where Egypt is, nigga? The arrow is not even in Egypt. What is wrong with you?
Oh my motherfucking gosh.
They walked to the arrow, nigga. Don't you know that's where they stopped at?
Oh,
yo, we down a rabbit hole right now.
I don't know what to do with y'all motherfuckers, man. It's like the shit be basic. It's showing you human migration.
What's the purpose of the arrow, though, X?
Human migration.
No. What's the purpose of the arrow, X?
I don't fucking know no more.
The arrow
people ended up at.
I mean, did the arrow go to England before it went to North Africa?
Not all of them.
Hey, can somebody tell this nigga that's where that population ended up at? Can somebody just help this nigga with that?
Yo, y'all motherfuckers is retarded, man.
Yo, why would they have
I don't know what the fuck. The video gonna convince you dumb motherfuckers. I throw it up there.
Yo, do you not know that you
Nah,
put a
but you gotta
video
understand, bro. You gotta understand this video is very, very rudimentary. It's very, very elementary.
Crazy,
That's what
Hey, back it up again. I want to see the arrow go to England, and then the arrow goes to North Africa. I want to see that again.
Yeah, but you gotta understand this. You gotta understand this. Notice that the arrow isn't moving from one continent and then ending up in another. It's keeping the arrow there. So that's saying that some of the population has stayed there in that area, and some of those
these are your sub-Saharan Africans right here. These are your sub-Saharan Africans right here. These are them.
Hey, X, man, you gotta stop, yo. Like, you
It's
just
not-
gotta stop.
It's like what I find it difficult to do is communicate to you very.
Hey, Corey.
There's nothing.
Go ahead, Aunt. What up?
I'm reading that graphic the same way X is reading it.
Go ahead,
I'm reading
Aunt.
that graphic the same way X is reading it, is that virtually none of the original Africans from the South inhabited the North. They went out and then they came back. That's what I'm seeing too.
You can see that
Pascal,
all day.
you be tripping, bro.
Yeah. Yo, I'm gonna tell you like this, yo. I don't know what else to do. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but I'm trying to. I'm giving y'all.
Everybody stop.
I'm giving y'all infographics. I communicated it verbally. I don't know what else to do no more.
Go ahead, Aunt. Go ahead, Aunt.
I don't subscribe to that stuff. But that graphic right there, I gotta agree with what X said.
Hold on. He trying to say something. Go ahead, Aunt.
Brother Corey, we're not going to do this. We're not going to take a fucking picture, a rolling picture from inside business and totally ignore the shit I just read from New Science.
Look, I'm not totally ignoring it. I'm putting what you're reading into context,
We're not going to take a moving, rolling map as evidence for any goddamn
But wait,
thing.
let's not
That's not
forget
what we're
about
going
the
to do.
source that I posted.
Not doing that,
You
dog.
can literally go and
Nah, we're
read
not.
this shit.
Let's not forget about the source I posted in the chat though, because that definitely agrees with what you saying, too.
No, it doesn't, man. Yo, matter of fact, I'm gonna go to the source you put up because I read the whole shit. This is how I know.
All right, relax. You can definitely pull it up without you having to wild out like that, but relax.
Yo, you know where the wild out is coming out from, bro?
All right, bro.
Because I be speaking about this shit like 1,000,001 times, and it's like niggas don't be getting that shit. And that's
It's
what
all
happened.
good.
Like,
It's all good. You here right now to explain it again. So we
yeah,
good.
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take you right to the. I'm gonna take you right to the genetic history.
Let's go.
Everybody not on your X. You gotta kind of slow down for us.
I know.
You got to understand, whenever you're reading a scientific article and they give you a synopsis of something, you have to consider the time periods, bro. You can't just look at it from a modern day time period. This is not the truth. The reason why they find markers in DNA is because people have, I'm gonna quote what the fuck it says right here, genetic isolation in a certain region for a certain amount of time, bro. That's why you get genetic markers. So that's all that I'm saying. I don't disagree with the fact that North Africa is fucking populated by other regions currently and within the past 1,000 years as well. But
what do you mean other regions?
Taking the argument that it's always been like that according to that graphic.
Yeah, it is. It's never been no sub-Saharan Africans in North Africa, man.
Is y'all really listening to this nigga right now?
I mean, this
video shows that
the goddamn video, some arrows floating across the screen, and that's supposed to be some scientific.
This is from Business Insider. These are credible sources on Business Insider.
Are
These
you
credible
serious
sources.
right now, yo?
What are you talking about?
Are you really arguing that right now?
This is from Business Insider.
Live on air, yo. Live on air.
Yeah, you expressing your ignorance live on air, bro.
Cartoon. Nigga, you just showed us a cartoon.
It's not a
and
cartoon.
That's your evidence?
Man,
is that your evidence, bro? A cartoon.
You like, bro, it's just sad, man.
I'm asking,
really
that's
bro.
your evidence, bro. I just want to know.
A cartoon, I did not show you a cartoon.
That is a fucking graphic cartoon. It is a cartoon. Can somebody tell us, nigga, that's a cartoon?
Go look up Cartoon Genius and then come back to us and tell us what cartoon it is.
Nigga.
Yeah, I know.
I just want to let y'all know.
I don't know what you mean because I'm talking
You
English.
cannot minimize human migration down to fucking 50-second video, bro.
Yes, you can.
When they do that, they're making it very easy for people who are unscientific to understand the concept. It is not diving into the fucking research, my G. That's all that I'm saying.
What? It's a fucking graphic of the research.
Bro,
Egypt
I'm
was
not.
populated.
Nobody here is
Egypt was
denying that it's
populated
not
by
a graphic of the research,
sub-Saharan
but it's
and
not
North
accurate.
Africans.
It's
Sub-Saharan.
They just
That's
summarizing it, man.
talking
They
about
don't.
what you
That's
what
a
you reading
summary.
right there, Chef. That's talking about the now, bro. It's not talking about North Africa. What I'm talking about right
I know
now.
we was talking about Egypt.
I know. I'm trying to show niggas, man.
Egypt was populated by sub-Saharan and North Africa.
Yeah, the sub-Saharan Africans came from. Okay, I have no problem with Egypt having some sub-Saharan Africans, excuse me, in there. What I'm telling you is that this was not a sub-Saharan African civilization.
What is wrong with you, man? What is wrong? Nobody said it was all. Nobody says that, dude.
I don't know where he getting
nobody
that
says
from.
that.
We cleared that up earlier.
When you say that the Egyptians, are black, when you look at the black Egyptian hypothesis,
There
that's
is no such thing as black Negro.
All right,
Okay,
look,
oh
Sheikh Anthony wasn't right.
He was completely wrong.
Okay, but that
that's
don't
the
mean
Ben
that.
said that. We can read the Cairo Symposium, Negro. We read it. You
I
never
got
read that.
Let Chef go
I
in,
got
man.
a motherfucking headache from y'all, man.
Look,
Chef, go ahead.
what I'm saying is,
wow.
Me and X talked, right?
Got a headache, bro.
When me and X talked a couple weeks ago, you feel me? We was on the
headache club.
page. Was we not on the same page, X?
What was the page?
That it was popular.
Say that again, Sheffrin. What you?
I said the Nubians was there.
I gotta look. It was some. All I can tell you is that Northern Sudan was a part of ancient Egypt, but Nubia was its own kingdom.
Okay.
Hey, yo, what's the cataract? Hey, yo, what's the cataract, yo? Do you know?
I forgot.
All the way down the cartoon.
Why is this nigga arguing with me about anything and don't know what the cataract is?
I forgot. I just looked it up the other day.
That shit, yo. Fuck that. You gotta know what a cataract is, Sheffrin. Hey, Sheffrin. He gotta know what a cataract is.
I gotta know what a cataract is for what? I gotta know what a cataract is for what?
Because you gotta know what happened below the first cataract. You gotta know why they wasn't a farming community. You gotta know all of that before you can start talking to me and running your fucking mouth like that. That's why.
You gotta get an education.
But then, look. Then it told us further that if you classify us as black, right?
Sub-Saharan Africans, yeah.
You say we black, right?
Yeah, Sub-Saharan Africans is what we are.
Didn't the article say that according to like modern day American, how we view it, they would have still been considered black the way we view race.
Nah, Chef. Nah, that's why. Nah, Chef. Listen to me.
Said that.
Y'all motherfuckers got bad comprehension. I can't vouch for nobody out here.
No, X, the Wikipedia you read, it did say that. It
said that.
I'm going back. Listen to me, please. I'm going back to it to reread it for you, okay?
I don't want to read it again. We done read it 4 times.
Yeah, we done read that shit like 50 times.
I'm gonna read it and interpret it for you.
I'm hanging up.
I'm gonna read it and interpret it. That's okay. It's right here. It's one section right here. Stuart Tyson.
I can't do it, yo.
Yo, Chef, you the one that got duped twice by Ankh and them.
Yo,
like, I'm trying to help you with this shit.
It was black people there.
I never said it wasn't some black people in Egypt. I'm not saying that. I'm saying Egyptians were not black. It's not black civilization.
If they would have been considered black by our standards now today, what do you mean they wasn't black?
I still haven't looked into the Nubians.
Hey, Double X.
Hey, when did the Cro-Mag man stick his head about the cave, man? Tell us about that.
Hold on. Hey, Sheffrin, you got that article right there? Let's get this nigga out of here. He's giving us animation shit. Man, you crazy. Let me give you some journal of motherfucking science right now.
What's the point when you can't comprehend it in context? What's the point?
You can't comprehend it.
You had the journal of nature proving that monkeys was less than apes. You can't comprehend it in context. What the fuck is the point? Y'all niggas is like Oswald Bates with literature, yo. What the fuck is the point in having it?
That nigga say Oswald Bates. That's
yo. You know who Oswald Bates is?
That's funny, yo.
You know who Oswald Bates is,
Said it was funny, nigga.
I'm asking you, do you know who he is?
It's some funny shit. It's definitely funny.
Do you know who the nigga is? Is what I'm asking you.
No,
the nigga name funny.
Yo, if you see this nigga, this is y'all. Hold on. I'm about to show you right now. I'm about to show you right now.
Whoa. Can you see that article, yo?
I want y'all
let me know if y'all want to change subjects.
Hey,
I want to see the animated arrows again.
Nah, I want my man.
Oh yeah, that shit was beautiful.
Change the subject, King.
This you. This you.
That ain't me, yo.
This you,
You see the article I sent?
Let me philosophize my medulla oblongata.
Hey, X, I want to ask you a question.
Hold on.
Hey, let me get it right quick.
Hey, hold on. Watch them read.
Hey, but X, you
watch them read. Hey, watch them read.
I was out though.
I can't hear it.
Hey, Shepard, dude, man, don't listen to that nigga. That nigga crazy.
Listen to how they talk. Listen.
We can't hear it.
We can't. Ain't no audio, X.
Yeah, he's about to get his channel struck down too.
Yes, the whole
Yo, what's the name? The shit not big enough to get your channel struck down.
It is.
Let's go.
I'm biased. Your shit big enough to get the channel struck down. We got 19 views.
Yes, hey, bro. I listen. I read the on that.
This nigga is stupid. Hey, yo, they don't go off of views, nigga. They go off of play that motherfucker. It registers.
Yeah, it's an algorithm.
They go off of copyright there.
Magnum man, please.
Somebody tell that nigga.
I know that part.
Wait, hold on.
I took it off. I know that. Pardon me.
No. Know that.
Listen.
I don't have a YouTube channel that I broadcast.
Hey, you got a 2 minute. Listen, what I'm saying. You have a 2 minute window, but like after that, that's when they get crazy.
Oh, I bet. Yo, look, it's only 2 minutes.
Go ahead.
I just want y'all to listen to how they talk.
Yo,
literally,
you
just
come back.
Hey, you grew up in the era of living color, dog. We done seen it already.
30 seconds.
No, we
grew up in that era. You weren't born in
era, dog. We done watched this shit like 30 times.
You should create a reading dysfunction.
That's why I've created this new program called
You secrete a reading dysfunction.
Book on Fine. I'll teach you how to testiculate my way. You think how it works. I will intersect.
Yo, he actually sound like you. That nigga sound like that.
Take the sentence. C. Dick. Angina. Angina. You know what Johnny is, don't you? You ejaculating your verbs and reading your fibula. Impeach me. Dick, at last. You emasculated pace and accelerating at a promiscuous rate.
Hey, man, that ain't what that says.
Shut up. Suppress your defecation. Beating is bisexual in your mentality. I think it was Plato, Plato, who stuck to the wall when he said one must put his transvestite in jeopardy if one wants to become a cunnilingus. Like Van White. Now, hermaphrodite, try it again. C.
I'm good. I stopped sharing that shit.
Hey, X, he actually sounded like you, yo.
That was funny as hell, yo.
Oh, you the one that be saying conjunction and a bunch of other words that don't exist.
Do you realize he
sounds nothing like me, man. He sounds just
really
like
did,
you.
yo.
Hey, I'm biased. I'm biased. Your first time hearing that?
Yeah, I didn't watch that. Now I watched it before a long time, but I forgot all about it, bro.
Yo, that shit funny as hell.
That shit classic, bro.
I never forget when I first saw that shit. That shit had me crying.
Hey, Haskell, it's funny because
I got all of those on VHS. All of their limited colors. I got the whole thing on VHS.
Haskell and Corey.
I'll buy that shit off you. That whole shit.
Hey, X, Haskell, Corey, everybody on the panel. Yo, all right, look, back in the day, I didn't appreciate that segment. I was more to like Jim Carrey and Tommy Davidson. Wow. I didn't really care for that segment too much. So right now, that shit is funny as hell.
Oh man, that was funny back in the day, man.
Damon Wayne's funny as shit, man. You see how they making fun of the Nation of Islam? Y'all caught that? Y'all caught that?
And see, but X, when I was young, I knew nothing about the Nation, so that didn't make sense to me at all.
I'm saying, do you see it though? Do you see how they making fun of the Nation of Islam right here?
Yeah, definitely.
Like how they showing you niggas go to jail.
I wanted to ask something, bro. Why I know Garfield was a member of the Nation, dog, but that thing that Farrakhan said about nappy hair and broad nose and all that.
That's straight self-hatred.
Don't forget about L. Ron Hubbard being his brother.
Being who brother?
His.
Oh, he said
L. Ron Hubbard's my brother. Yeah.
But no,
yeah, look it up.
That shit right there out of pocket, bro. When I heard it, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Like that right there, like, nah, man.
Hey, when he said the thing about the eyebrows, I was done.
Oh yeah.
The eyebrows, that ended me.
Because besides it being pseudo-scientific, it's just like that's like to me like some of the worst. That's more racist than some David Duke shit.
Yeah. Nah, fact.
That's self-hatred. It's not even racist. It's just like self-hatred. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And that was crazy, man. My man talked about the nose, nose pointy.
He said that shit was a curse. Like,
this is.
Why you think he survived so long and ain't no? You know what I'm saying? He's an agent.
Yeah.
He's an agent. Simple and plain.
Is that a perm in his hair?
I don't know about that agent stuff, but that shit right there.
It's a cult. Why do we care about a cult?
It definitely
Can
is a cult.
somebody tell me whether that's a perm in his head or not?
Nah, I don't think that's no perm. I don't think that's no perm.
He had a nappy afro when he started off.
We don't know that because of the video quality back in
No, bro. I seen Farrakhan videos right after like Malcolm X died, and that dude was very, very young.
Man, people used to tell me all the time I got a perm in my hair, and my hair been coolie since I've been fucking born. Like you can't. Really
you got the pretty boy joint. That's all.
All right, hey yo, I'm gonna share my screen because we keep.
That's why he don't identify with black people. He look like Alan Payne.
He's trying to make unbiased look bad for his nappy head.
I tell you this. Hey, yo, I'll tell you this.
Wait, hold on.
Self-hatred play the
like Klay Thompson on X.
I'll tell you this. Self-hatred got me a lot of bitches, man.
Hey, yo. Hold on. Hey, Haskell. Okay, we keep saying Garfield, Nation of Islam. We gotta stop that. I mean, because Garfield said what he did not do. He did not sell final calls, and so like we call him on.
He didn't get his ex.
Right.
He
So
never got his ex.
Haskell, we call that on form. Like he didn't make it all the way through. I'm gonna share a picture. Garfield can't do this right here. You dig?
There you go.
I'm selling final calls with the cornrows in my head. All right.
Agent 101, son.
You doing what? Is that you, nigga?
Yeah, I had to
If you ever say nothing to me again, nigga.
You dig?
All right, bro.
That nigga look like the nigga that shot Malcolm X.
Yo, he got the shotty under the coat,
That nigga got the shotty under the coat.
Hey, Corey. Hey, Corey.
Oh yeah, I seen that picture.
Hold on. Hey,
You showed it
Corey.
before.
Go ahead, Go ahead. Yeah, I hear you.
Listen, nigga, I was
Mute
really
your
watching,
mic,
but
yo.
I wasn't
Mute
out there
your mic
selling no
now,
motherfucking books, nigga. I just bought some books and that shit.
Them bean pies,
Nigga
man.
really believe that shit, yo.
Yeah. I mean, yo.
Good God Almighty, yo.
Yeah, I listen, man.
Them bean pies.
You want time out?
I made some money selling those final calls though. Like hey, that's self-hatred, man. Lights can do a cornrow selling final calls.
Yeah, I tell you, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was a fucking dime piece in the hood. I used to get all these bitches. No lie. No lie. That shit worked in my favor like a motherfucker. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
So hold on, X, you look like
Klay Thompson. Homie.
I ain't no damn Klay Thompson. I get bitches though. Like
Blake Griffin, yo.
I ain't that light. I'm like a little darker than. Probably, I'm light skinned.
You look like Phil Valentine.
You're North African. You're North African for real.
You ain't that light skinned.
Yo,
No North African, yeah.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Ain't nobody ever seen X motherfucking ass though.
Yo,
Might be a motherfucker.
Hey, yo.
You ain't never seen that.
Hey, yo, hey, yo,
Show your damn screen, nigga.
y'all all, y'all all going to
I broke bread with Ankh.
Hey, yo, y'all going to Garfield debate?
Nah, yeah, of course, nigga. Bring my money too. I want my money, yo. My money, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring your money when you put me on to do my presentation against Asar and your crazy ass.
Oh, that's how you doing it, yo?
Yeah, you gotta be honored.
Hey, yo, what's that nigga Kaktazak, yo? What's that nigga Kaktazak? That's a Hebrew.
Oh, Kaktazak. That's what you look like, I'm
Hey, yo, that's X, yo.
I mean, X. You was like,
yo, X gonna pop up to be Kaktazak, yo.
Kaktazak is nigga. I distinctively look black. My hair just cool.
I'm fucking with you, yo.
I'm playing around.
Hey, yo, whoa. Hey, Corey, you got that article I sent you? It's in the thing, yo. How about you on bias? Let me go ahead and get this nigga out of here, yo. I'm trying to show some animation and shit, nigga. From Business Inside. Let me show you the general
Is it in the non-pseudo thing?
Nigga, yeah. You need to grab that
I'm not in that group, bro.
Damn, nigga, because you ain't got an iPhone, yo.
Hell no.
Damn, you
the climate control.
Yeah, go get that. What you see?
Hey,
Right?
about climate control. That nigga Pseudo with that.
All right.
I know Jeff Bezos just donated $10 billion to climate change. I don't know what that's about, but yeah.
It's called philanthropy.
Yeah, I read an
and that's how
article
they
where
control the narrative.
They were
through
bashing
philanthropy.
they were bashing Jeff Bezos for donating.
Hey, I'm invested.
They were bashing him for donating that money, and then he turned around and started using some type of bags that weren't good for the environment, some shit like that. I forgot.
Hey, Corey, you see that, right?
Yeah, the radiocarbon date from 150 years ago, the archaeological excavation.
Nah, nigga, I sent you climate control, Holocene, occupation of the Sahara, yo.
Hyper era of Egypt.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm reading the paragraph below that.
Chick, and you called a dime piece.
Say what?
The chat getting on you because you called yourself a dime piece, and that's like a chick.
Nigga, I'm fucking beautiful. What the fuck? Like,
yeah, you sound. Hey, yo, that sound a little wild. Yo, you sound wild.
I mean, nigga.
Rico Suave.
Suave on the motherfucker.
all I can tell you, yo, I definitely got bitches in the hood. I definitely was turning
now
down.
Now you got bitches. Now they bitches, yo.
See what I'm saying? Little Tupac.
I've been hold on.
Elevate the black
since you first heard me talking, I've been talking how I always talk, bro. I ain't never switched my shit up.
Bro, you used to be like my queen, my queen.
Hey, hold on.
You ever heard me saying that?
Hey,
you ever heard me saying that shit?
Hey, Corey, type on the PDF
Yes, sir.
right there. Click on the PDF so you can see it better.
Okay, on the PDF. Yeah.
Hey, you are funny, bro.
Yo, share
y'all
screen, bro.
That article was like big, so I ain't my vision, my phone ain't, you know what I'm saying?
You saying my vision.
What's the name of it? So I can type it in.
The word's gonna be too little. I tapped it. I see
what's the name of it?
You got that 420 vision.
It's called climate control.
It's called
climate
control. Hold on.
The name of the article.
The Holocene.
The Holocene occupation in Sahara. The Holocene occupation in Sahara.
Occupation.
Yeah, it's archaeological.
Let me see that. Source.
I want y'all to grab
It's from sciencemag.org.
Man, that's the journal of science, bro.
Climate control, Holocene occupation.
The person who wrote this is Randolph Cooper.
That's it. Yeah, Rudolph Cooper. And
what y'all sharing
Stephen Copeland.
Now, this is what I want you to go to. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you first before Egypt. Now, either these niggas just disappeared and just beat the drum for the niggas coming from North Africa. Boom, 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 boom. We ain't gonna do nothing but watch y'all niggas. Boom, boom. Or they all play the role. Y'all see it? Can y'all got it?
Yep, I see it.
All I have is.
All right, hold on. I'm biased. Where you at? I'm biased. Hit me up on Facebook real quick.
All right, hold on. Where's my phone?
Real quick.
Yeah, this shit wants you to become a member in order to read this bitch.
These Negroes, man.
Rico Suave.
That nigga Rico's talking about he got pretty hair. You ain't never heard a nigga, yo. You ain't a Baltimore nigga talking.
That nigga say he a dime piece.
Nigga,
I
I'm
got
from
pretty hair. Who gives a fuck what kind of hair you got, yo?
I never said. I never used the word pretty. I never used the word
nigga?
pretty.
You say you a pretty nigga.
I said I had cool. I never. This is what y'all interpreted. I ain't never used the word.
Say? Okay, what you say?
He said a dime piece.
Yeah,
he said a dime piece.
Yeah, I never heard a dude say that.
I've never heard a nigga say that.
I had a shorty. I called.
I was a fucking dime to these bitches.
What?
Yo, you ain't never heard that, yo.
Y'all nigga, y'all from down south some damn way. Like I'm not from down there. I don't know what y'all call female shit.
Man, we just trying to elevate.
This nigga an hour and a half
I'm
from
biased. You ain't
Baltimore
said it
talking
yet.
about down south.
An hour and a half from Baltimore, bro. I'm from Patterson. I'm 10 minutes away from New York City.
No, I'm fucking.
I was born in Laurel. Like I think
born in Laurel?
In Laurel, yeah. My family had
Maryland?
Yeah, in Maryland. I lived in Baltimore.
Maryland, nigga. Yo, that's like my girl. My girl be trying to say she from Brooklyn, but her ass been living here in Maryland the whole time.
Nah. I lived in Maryland for like 4 years, I think.
Yeah, 4 years from Maryland, B.
Yeah, I got a little sister that live out in Baltimore too.
Trash the accent, man.
Trash what accent?
The Jersey shit, man.
I wouldn't even know I have an accent unless somebody tell me.
Hey, yo, y'all all sound like Tank Davis, yo. Every last one of y'all.
You said what?
Y'all all sound like Tank Davis.
Click that on, yo. Click that on.
Yeah, niggas be like, two.
I'm biased, yo.
You can tell all the Baltimore niggas and you can tell all the Jersey niggas.
I'm about to call
it. Hold on for a second.
Ain't never got to tell me they from Baltimore.
Nah, hell nah. Baltimore got that ooh. Like you always know.
Come on, dog. Chill with all that. I'm trying to get your dude. Hold on.
Hey, yo, X, you know Laurel and Bowie area is the one of the richest black areas in the United States?
I wouldn't be surprised. My father would.
You ain't
Maryland, Maryland doing good. But go ahead, Aunt.
All right, hey. So y'all got the article, right?
What you sent me?
Damn, nigga, I sent you an article with some archaeology on who was at Asar at what time.
Share that article so I can see that shit.
Yeah,
put it in the chat.
Put it in the Zoom.
You put it in the Zoom group chat?
We don't want you to have it, X.
My shit.
Damn, you gonna miss it because you like animation, nigga. We ain't fucking with you. That's not fucking with you. Right now, this is scientific shit. This is
I already told you. I already know you're gonna misinterpret what's being communicated.
You don't know what you're talking about.
No, I know you're gonna misinterpret what's being communicated. Do you really think you got the R&D department to compete with Business Insider on? Really?
Beat up, nigga.
You really think that you have sources that Business Insider doesn't have
access to? Hold on. That thing was from Business Insider, the thing you showed earlier?
Yeah. The graphic.
Yo, Haskell about the
what the fuck?
Chill, Haskell.
Would you want one from National Geographic? Like
Business? What? Business Insider?
What's your problem with Business Insider?
Nigga, because it's a Business Insider, nigga.
I can't even make an argument.
Nah, but I wouldn't go to goddamn McDonald's for a goddamn root canal. What the fuck?
Your analogy is off.
Yeah, what it has.
Hold on. My argument still stands.
It was cute, but the analogy is off.
Business Insider definitely gives you.
Well, he wouldn't go there for a $5
That's
foot
not
long.
the point. Hold on, dude. Nobody, listen. The shit we putting together, nigga, you can't go to the Business Insider. How about that?
This is what you have to understand. You can't compete with Business Insider.
Nigga,
you don't have access to more information than Business Insider, do you?
No, nigga.
I know it's a no.
Okay, dude, don't overtalk. Brother, I'm biased.
Yeah.
Do you have the Journal of Science?
Yeah,
the whole thing is this, unless we reading what y'all reading, how do we even know what you're saying is what's on that damn paper?
Man, don't worry about it, bro.
I'm biased about to read it.
I'm biased. You had that. I want you to come to the map. I want you to scroll all the way down till you actually see a map of Africa.
Where are you getting this from again? What's the source?
The Journal of Science. You wouldn't know nothing about that.
What's the article? What's the article in the Journal of Science?
I just said it, yo.
You didn't just say it. You
Climate
said
control of the Holocene. Good God Almighty.
Climate control of the Holocene.
Damn. Climate control The Holocene. You don't even know what the Holocene is.
X, let me.
I don't know what the Holocene is.
Maps
But
here.
you
don't know?
Wait,
whoa. You don't, hold on, whoa.
One do you
You don't know
want
what the Holocene is?
No, that's what you just said. I said, Uncle, you saying I don't know what the Holocene is?
Yeah, you know what the Holocene is, right?
What did you just say?
Do you know what the Holocene is? What period that is?
Yes, Uncle, I know what the Holocene is.
All right, okay. What is it then? What's the Holocene, yo?
You know what the Neolithic? You know what the Neolithic is, Uncle? Do you even know what? Do you even know what an epoch is? Do you even know what an era is? Do you know any of those things are?
No, what's the Holocene though? What time period the Holocene though, nigga?
It's like 12,
X.
It's hold on to stop. What you say, X? It's about what?
About 12,000 somewhere around there.
Nigga, stop googling, nigga. Go
Hey,
I'm not googling. I was just reading this shit the other day.
Don't read the chat, man. Hey, don't read the chat.
This dealt with North Africa, and it was talking about the Holocene.
Come on,
X, don't read the chat. Whatever you do, don't do that. So
I never read. I'm biased.
I know, brother. I know.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Well, we're at.
Right here. I want you to scroll down to the map.
The map. Hold on.
Map on that nigga, and it's serious. It's gonna knock that nigga out the park. He done.
Hey, it's
go to
four
page
maps
14.
there, August A, B, and C, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Page 4. Yeah, that's 14 on that article right there.
But which one? Physics.org? Phys.org?
Nigga, I just sent you the fucking what is wrong with you?
Bro, you sent me phys.org, man.
Click it. The PDF. It was a PDF on that page.
Can you click it, yo?
You sent me 2 links, man.
Okay. I know. Don't do the physics joint. That's the other one gonna knock the nigga out. About the scientists. You know what I'm saying?
That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I'm biased.
All right, so I should know I got 2 links. I'm thinking I had 1.
Yeah.
Right. Go back. You ain't. You're in a. There you go. Keep going. You're almost to the map. Keep going.
All right.
There you go.
August, the guy is scientist.
Yeah, he's a damn scientist, yo,
but he's not in the scientific community.
No, he's an independent scientist, though. He's independent, nigga.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Official scientific.
Hold on. What makes somebody a member of the scientific community? How do you get in?
You gotta add somebody in the board.
It generally just
all you gotta do is add science, bro.
All you gotta do is be a scientist.
A person that's a scientist that he's in like scientific circles.
You have to add.
You're just a scientist. You're just a scientist. That's all. You have
to the scientific conversation. That is it.
Yeah, but he's an independent scientist, though.
You add to the conversation. That gets peer reviewed, et cetera, and you can go deeper than that.
Okay.
Brother Ned.
So Ankh, is this guy accredited? The guy you're using?
I'm sure he is.
He got work. He got
nigga overturned the scientific consensus.
Is he accredited? Does he have a PhD, BA, something?
None of that matters.
I don't know, nigga. I'm just telling you that this nigga
you don't know
went against the scientific consensus.
Is he a part of the scientific community?
He got published work right here.
X, hold on. Is this how you really trying to do it, yo?
Again,
like,
you trying to
back
mislead.
Up against the wall, yo.
It's not.
My
back is never up against the wall. You're trying to mislead. But go ahead.
Hey, I'm biased. Are you at the map real quick, yo?
Yeah, I'm at the map.
He at the map. We see it. Yep.
So y'all see 8,000? Do y'all see 8,500 BCE, right?
Yeah.
Do y'all see y'all see the red dots?
Yeah.
That's everybody on the Nile River, correct?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
all right,
to the left.
8,000. That's A. That's map A. All right. So niggas is not living in the desert. They trapped on the river. Right now, look at 8,500 to 7,000. You see that? You see what them dots is?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. First of all, that's not North Africa. That's not even up in North Africa. But look at this.
Zoom out so we can see. Zoom out. You said that's not North Africa.
Zoomed in anyway, but yeah.
You said that's not North Sudan, nigga. They in the Sudan, nigga.
That's right.
Did you say that's not North Africa? This part right here, Egypt. This is North Africa, huh?
They're in Sudan, yo. You calling Sudan North Africa?
I see clusters of some people in the Sudan, but then you have other clusters that are in that
man, come on,
demarcation line.
It's a line right there. We can see where Egypt start and where Sudan start, right? So he's talking about
the majority of the people is in the Sudan. Can y'all see that?
Right. Yeah.
Now look at 8,000.
And you're saying that those are sub-Saharan Africans right there?
And look at 8,500.
No, I'm asking you, are those sub-Saharan Africans that red dot right there?
Okay,
Yes,
let's
we
look
look
at
at the information before we make assumptions.
I know. Can we look at the next one?
That's what I'm asking the question.
Can we look at 8,700 feet? Y'all see B, right?
Yeah, people are spread out.
They in the Sahara. You do see they in that Sahara, right? They living in the Sahara.
Okay.
You got a nigga all the way down. Look at the bottom. These are archaeological surveys. We look all the way at the bottom at Khartoum. Does anybody know what Khartoum is? It's down near the Blue Nile and the White Nile. And I know you never heard of that, X. I know you wouldn't know what the Blue Nile and the White Nile.
I have heard of that before.
Okay. Hold on. So the red dots are actually archaeological sites. I want y'all to know that. Where people are living. They've excavated those areas. Now look at C. Y'all see C, right? Look at C. 7,000, 5,000, right? Y'all see that, right?
Yep.
See people all in this area everywhere. Now watch this. Now we start to get around 5,300 to 3,500. This is when Egypt starts to form. You see how everybody started to matriculate all up and down the river everywhere?
Matriculate?
What? Yeah, that's a word. That's a word, X. Look it up.
Yeah, I will, because I don't think you're using it right. Don't he reference?
No, he used it. He used it correctly.
The
no,
only
he used
reference I know from matriculate is to enter into college.
It just means to move about. No, that's not what matriculate means.
What the
action of matriculate into a college or university. Okay,
what the hell is going on?
I'm gonna go to every dictionary example I can go to. I never heard of it used and how you just use it. Let me see. Merriam-Webster. Perhaps
hold on.
Hey,
do y'all see what he's doing right
now? We don't want to get the conversation bogged down on that.
You just used the word.
You see what he's doing right now?
I don't know what you're saying.
See what the guy is doing right now?
Can somebody tell me what he meant when he said they matriculated up the Nile? Can somebody tell me that? What did Ankh mean when Ankh said? What did you mean when you said they matriculated up the Nile? And Haskell, you back them up since you backed them up before.
Yeah, matriculate just means to move. To move.
Right. Bring me to a definition somewhere that says that. Bring me to one.
Pull it up, unbiased. It just means to traverse, move about.
Nigga, I'm reading it right now. It says the action of matriculating at a college or university.
That's an example you're reading. That's not the definition.
That was the definition of matriculation. Let me go to matriculate. You might be right. I don't know.
Man, if I'm wrong, nigga, what they got to do? Do you see what he do?
How the hell can we follow you if we don't know what you're saying?
We're getting into semantics, though. We don't care if you word it the wrong way.
It's not. Yo, if I say she lesbian the movie tonight, what the fuck did I just say? I don't know what you're saying.
It don't matter as long as we all know what you mean.
Hey, what
you use.
Are we speaking the same language here?
What you mean? It don't matter how you use.
Corey, are we speaking the same language here?
Man, that's not the focus of the conversation.
The point is,
how can we focus on the conversation when we don't know what the fuck you're saying?
You always try to find a mistake somebody make, and you focus on that. Get away from you getting your ass whipped.
Just saying, man. I didn't get my ass whipped because number one, we don't even have your source. We're listening to you narrate.
Let's imagine. Hey, X. Let's imagine he just said move about. Let's just imagine he said
that.
Yo, come on, yo. The context is dead, bro.
There is no context to the word matriculate.
Yo, the context is saying move, man. Just let that man slide. God damn.
You just gotta stop using words outside of your vocabulary, man. I don't know what the fuck you saying.
You know what it is? Right. He can't let me slide. Because I'm knocking this motherfucking ass out with that dumb ass.
You're knocking me out so hard, I'm a matriculate in Florida. I think you're gonna matriculate in Florida.
We can't get nowhere when we get bogged down in semantics and shit.
It's not bogged down in semantics.
This is semantics.
We're talking English, and if you're using words in an incorrect way, we can't
follow
what you're saying.
That's semantics.
Definition.
Semantics is definitions. That's what semantics
so,
is.
right, you told him he didn't use it in the proper context, right?
Semantics is meaning. The meaning changed defined on the context, bro.
Okay.
Right.
Words usually have more than one.
Well, guess what? There ain't no
one definition.
I'm gonna say something very controversial. Words don't have no meaning at all. Words only have usages.
Well, no, I said they have numerous definitions. It's not just one definition that's just going to define that word. They have different definitions.
You find me one that matches the context that Unc was using. You find it for me.
Hey,
I'm just saying.
The context was to move.
Yo,
they don't have no meaning.
Just finish it, but please stop using words outside
finish,
your vocabulary range so I can understand what the fuck you're saying. Please. I don't want you to matriculate me tonight. Please. Whatever the fuck that means.
He went on that 11 color. He got a nah bullshit.
I'm telling you that nigga Oswald Bates.
The context that you used the word in just now was totally confusing. I didn't know what the fuck you just meant. But when Unc said it, I knew exactly what the fuck he meant.
Yeah, because y'all both, yo, you the nigga.
You want to keep?
You the nigga that was reading the books and he the nigga that's teaching you.
You not realize right now? Do you not realize that, bro?
Yo, go ahead, matriculate.
X, I want to let you know. I want to let you know, X. I just want to let you know one thing, X.
Go ahead.
Words don't have meaning. They only have usages.
That's a great philosophy you came up with just now. I appreciate it.
No.
Can you please finish matriculating?
You just used the word dying. You just
oh my God, yo, we want to matriculate back to the map. Can you please finish matriculating?
I'm gonna let you slide on that. Go ahead.
You used it in the right context.
Go ahead, finish matriculating. Because right now you secrete.
That's Baltimore context, bro.
You secrete in a reading dysfunction.
Stay here about 4 years longer, yo. If you stay here about 4 years longer, you know about that.
You secrete in a reading dysfunction, but go ahead and matriculate the next line.
You call it dysfunction. We call it Baltimore.
You start talking like you, man. Go ahead, Unc. One must put one's transvestite in jeopardy.
Slowly.
Go ahead. One must put one. I was right the whole time.
Hey, hold on. For the last 52 years of my life, I thought that was
Hey, don't worry.
It don't matter. That's how Baltimore talk, yo.
Hey, I'm biased. Remember what's the name said behoove wrong? Was you wrong? I told you.
Hey, no, he didn't use behoove wrong. But they killed me when he used it, though.
No, Asar used it wrong. Asar used it wrong. But go ahead. I'm finish matriculating your point. I don't want to get caught in the conundrum. So go ahead and finish.
Finish moving your point. Is what he said.
Y'all still got the man book there, yo, because this nigga here is a fool ass.
Are we just waiting for you to finish your matriculation? Go ahead.
This nigga wild.
You're wild.
Because I can see from the map that they matriculate.
Comedy hour was over with. Now take your motherfucking ass.
I'm done.
Joke, nigga. Here's my whole point. These niggas is living in the motherfucking Sahara. They migrating back and forth from the Sahara to the river, back and forth. Okay? So at the end of the day, by time Egypt starts to form, you got different types of Africans on the motherfucking Nile.
Are those sub-Saharan Africans?
Nigga, if you in the Sahara, nigga, ain't in the Sahara.
Is this based on a genetic study, like the red dots that we're seeing right now? Because right now what we're doing is listening to your narrative. We don't have scientific communication.
This nigga here, yo.
Yeah, you know me. I just don't let you bullshit me.
That is people that's living in the Green Sahara, bro.
I want to know who those people are. I want to know who those people are.
Are you fucking serious right now?
You said that's during the Holocene, and during the Holocene, I know that people from the Sahara region were not Africans. So I want you to show us the scientific text corroborating your idea that
done. Hey, if a nigga's living in the Sahara, right, all the way down to Khartoum, ain't Africans, yo, then you one nigga.
Just because you have people living in
Africa,
nigga,
they living on the fucking equator. It's on the fucking
It still
equator,
don't
nigga.
mean that those
Khartoum
niggas
is below
Africans.
the fucking equator, nigga.
Can
And they
people
walking, nigga. Ain't no cars.
Can
Ain't
people,
no AC.
no doubt. Can people come out of Africa into Africa and move down into the equator zone? Can people do that?
So you saying they went out of Africa and came back into Africa and went under the equator? Is that what you saying?
No, I don't know what this map is showing because there's no context.
Well, let us explain. He's gonna give us the context.
Unc is giving us a narrative. I want the words.
He hasn't even fucking explained the whole
He was
thing.
just matriculating 10 seconds ago. Like, where was y'all at? Y'all don't be following these matriculations. I do.
Yo, but see, the context you're using it in, it makes perfect sense.
It makes no damn sense because
Let
you're
him
using
rock.
an English
Just
word
let him rock.
with a non-English correspondence.
Please finish your point. I'm interested.
My point is,
control your defecation. Go ahead.
Defecation. This nigga funny.
Go ahead. That's your
Nigga
new
talking
name,
about shit.
Oswald. And my man is Zen your little bunkie that you be teaching how to read. Go ahead. Since he can comprehend you, because I couldn't. Go ahead.
It's because we from the town, yo. You gotta come back to the town, yo.
Man, hell no. If anybody talking like that, nigga, I want to be as far away as possible. Fuck that shit. Have me saying matriculating up a damn Nile River. Like, what university am I going to up the Nile River at 12,000 years ago?
We substitute a lot of words around here, yo.
Man, y'all speaking a whole new language.
Like, words don't have meaning though. They only got usages. Like you said, you just used the word dime. You just used the word dime. You said you was a dime, but that was not in its proper context.
He a 10-piece.
But you have to understand the meanings according to the vernacular that we have.
That was the way you wanted to use it.
Context.
Again, you got to understand from our dialect, our particular regional dialect, the context that term would be used in. Matriculation. You don't have no regional term for matriculation.
When I say let me holler at you,
there's a regional context to that. There's no regional context to matriculation at all. There's only one.
Here we go. The Pseudo ship. Young Bai is about to come in.
No. What it is. X. It's commonly used colloquially to mean advance, but that's not the primary definition of the word.
Where do you get that from? Where'd you get that from?
Yeah, where you get that?
Hold on, let me see if I could share my screen.
Haskell say.
I know Haskell's too.
Who that talking?
I don't know.
Who's you?
I don't know who you is.
Oh, who's you?
He's in. He's in, and you Haskell. We both know it. Everybody know each other now. Please
I just want to know who I'm talking to. He said like, yo, we gotta check everything Haskell say.
I said that.
It sound like that wasn't you. It sound like a bandwagon dude. Like, who said that?
Haskell, I always be saying that too. No disrespect.
Nobody else said that but him, Haskell. Come on, read show your screen.
Yeah, show your screen and show what you was talking about. I'll share your screen and then you come back.
Hold on, y'all keep talking. I'm gonna find it.
Oh man, get the fuck out of here. I'm thinking you reading from a damn source.
No. That's just something that I know. Like they use it. Like I heard it used in commentary, like in football. Like they'll say matriculate the ball down the field.
Sure do.
I've never heard that.
You've never heard that?
Hell no. I'm about to type that shit in. Matriculate the ball down the field.
Bro.
Yeah, matriculate the ball down the field. Yeah,
that nigga right. Hold on. Just keep matriculating the ball down the field.
Yeah. That's why I said it's a colloquial term. It doesn't mean that, but people often use it colloquially to mean advance. You understand what I'm saying?
Hold on, let me see. I'm at Merriam-Webster.
Look it up in Merriam-Webster or
I'm at
Encyclopedia Britannica. I mean, it ain't that hard.
No, matriculate in football means to advance.
Matriculate the ball down the field.
Okay,
yeah.
Cool.
Right.
That's in football. That's in football. This ain't that. You can't use football terms in colloquial communication.
X, that's what I'm saying.
You know what? I just let the nigga run his mouth for an hour on that one word to show how fucking ignorant you stay that way, nigga. You stay that way.
And
nigga. That's why they run your fucking mouth.
Statement.
He runs his fucking mouth. Hey, Corey, now you know I understood that, right? I just let this nigga run his mouth, crack the joke. Ha, 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 ha. Look how crazy you sound.
You still used it wrong. What are you talking about?
Nigga, to move. I was talking about these people moving back and forth down a fucking Nile, nigga. I know what I was saying.
That term in football
now you want to argue that? First of all, you said it never could be used like that. Do you not understand that?
It can't in a colloquial sense of using the word.
Hey, yo, listen to this nigga. Are y'all listening to this
football.
nigga right now? Are y'all now listening to this nigga? Yo, you was crazy.
I'm not
crazy, man. You
But
talking
that's
about
the
use a
same.
dictionary.
It's
Matriculate
the
down
same
the
dude that just used the
Oh,
word dime
matriculate
piece to
down the
describe
field.
himself.
It's talking about a football field. What you said, Corey?
You just used the word dime to describe yourself, and
Bro,
a dime is a coin. A
Oh
dime
my
is not
God! I just
the
talked
meaning of a
about our.
dime is a coin.
Yo, Corey, man, you got to get a dictionary and get a grammar and learn this language, man. Then you'll comprehend, bro. It's two different things from what I did from what Unc did. That's not the same thing.
You used the word how you wanted to use it, right? It didn't
Oh
have no
my.
meaning. You just used the word.
Oh man. Yo, y'all niggas be. Oh, just finish this shit off, man. God damn. I
You
be
won't let
thinking.
nobody, yo. You
I
won't
be
let
thinking,
nobody
yo.
have a conversation. You
How
won't
come you
allow it
ain't
to
looked it
happen.
up yet?
You won't allow it to happen.
That's not it, man. Y'all niggas be wanting to
Just won't
believe
allow
shit
everybody
instead
gotta
of
be
knowing.
perfect to you because you didn't even know motherfuckers use it like that in football. You never
I
played
didn't know
football.
it using football. That's cool, but we're not
So then
talking.
why would you argue?
You're
Hold on.
not
If you
talking.
knew,
People
hey,
wasn't playing football in Egypt, Unc, or on the Nile. What's wrong with you? Was they playing
They was
football with
moving
Unc?
about though.
You won't be honest, X.
Was they playing
Everybody heard.
football with wheat?
No, but
Hey,
X. What I'm saying is, people would often use the word in what they would say is like parlance or vernacular. It don't mean by strict definition.
Okay, you show me the vernacular. Hold on, time out. Haskell, show me the vernacular that matriculate is used in outside of football vernacular. Show it to me.
I've heard people use it that way before, like to advance. It doesn't mean that technically.
It's announcers, man.
I heard Oswald Bates say he could secrete a reading dysfunction.
But yo, let's not get stuck right here though. Like,
I'm not.
Come on, man.
Go ahead.
X, I want you to know, brother.
Just go.
I've
I've
been
been
saying for
saying
half an hour
finish the
that
article.
word can never be used no other way. Do you not realize that? Do you not realize that, X?
I do realize
X,
what I
do you
said,
not
and I'm
realize
right.
what you
I'm
just
not
did?
wrong. Yes,
do
I
you
do.
not realize what you just did, bro?
Yes, I
I was
corrected
simply
you
talking
from
about
using the word
moving
incorrectly.
down the fucking Nile, nigga.
You can't use it like that.
No matter what you say, nigga, you can say that matriculate down the field.
No,
matriculate down the fucking river. I can use it like
you
that,
cannot.
Bro. Everybody understood what I was saying, but you.
Yeah, because y'all all got a relative IQ except me. My shit higher. What the fuck you want me to do?
Yo, man.
Hey, but you can
right here to a dictionary.
You can use it for graduate too. Like, ain't graduation like an advance, right? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly what it is, bro.
Don't you graduate from one level to another?
Hey, let me ask y'all this. Does anybody up
into another conversation?
Anybody up here know how to properly use a dictionary?
He try to change the motherfucking conversation.
It's not trying to change anything. Y'all just don't.
Talking.
I've been telling you get back to the article. I've been telling you that.
Motherfucker, shorty.
You mad because you got called out for making a conundrum.
You just crazy as fuck, yo.
You mad because you got called out for making a conundrum.
Whether they was matriculating or not, the point was that it was people in the Sahara moving back and forth to the Nile. That was the point of the article. It says it. That's the
we got bogged down on one word, and we didn't even get the point.
Hey, Corey, are you serious right now, Corey? Hey, Corey,
go to the article.
All you gotta do is go back to the fucking article.
Man, he do it on purpose. One day y'all gonna see that. This nigga does it on purpose.
Nah, I see that shit. I see it.
Correct your silly ass, man. You out here using words niggas don't even know what you saying.
Everybody knew what I said.
I dare you to go in front of a group of educated people and say, you know, the Egyptians matriculated down the Nile. Niggas gonna look at you. If you don't matriculate your dumb ass out my face.
Do you not understand the college students that announce football games usually?
They do not use that colloquially in the way that you just used it. Stop lying.
Bro, can we go back to this?
He told you about the word dime, nigga.
It is not the same. Corey McKinney does not understand how to use no damn dictionary, man. This nigga is saying that
I'm not using a dictionary. That's what I'm saying.
I know, because I can tell you're not using
a dictionary to figure out a meaning, right? So what I'm saying is words don't have a meaning. They only have usages.
That's your
words
philosophy.
Change over time.
That's your philosophy, Corey. It's not a fact. It's a philosophy.
It's not a philosophy. Today's word means one thing. In the 1800s, a word means a whole nother different thing.
So it means that it has different meanings at a particular point in time. Nonetheless, it doesn't mean that it doesn't have a meaning.
They only have usages then, right? Am I right on that?
No, you wrong on that. What the fuck? Yo, just get back to that damn article.
told me I was right, and then
I never told you were right when you said they don't have meaning.
You can go to a whole nother country in the 21st century.
Hey, do me a favor.
Totally
Hey, Corey,
different spelling and use for the word.
Man, 100 years ago, right here in Indiana.
Hey, look, we playing football right now, and we keep on getting delayed the game because, you know what I'm saying? We ain't moving forward. We keep on falling back with systems.
Go to the fucking article.
Real quick, Corey.
Go ahead.
Can you go to the Urban Dictionary?
Urban Dictionary. Is Urban Dictionary a motherfucking dictionary?
That's credible. That's credible.
That's not credible at all. What are you talking about, Zen?
Man, I'm not even talking.
Y'all Baltimore niggas got no fucking education.
I'm not even talking to you right now. Why you got to be in everything? Why you got to be in everything? I'm talking to Corey.
Because I'm the one that.
Man, why do you cut off that little? Why do you got to be the center of fucking attention, yo? Why you got to be the nigga at the center of attention? Yo, I wasn't even talking to you. Why do you cut off everybody? What is? I mean, but I'm talking to Corey, nigga.
I know, but
I'm not talking to you.
Unaccredited.
I'm not talking to a nigga that know everything and won every article at every time. You've never lost an argument, nigga.
Hey, X, you coming into it already with the black allergy shit, and that's not the case, bro.
It is.
Like, that's really not the case, bro. You not your enemy.
Then I'm not saying that you're my enemy. I'm saying that your information is incorrect. That's
all. No, nigga, you
hey, bro, I didn't sit up here and tell you no information. You ain't never get no information from me.
You
feel
just
me?
tried to corroborate Unks' testimony.
No. I ain't corroborate shit.
I heard what he said. He said based off the way I used it, they knew what I said.
Well, when I say you secrete a reading dysfunction, can you understand what I'm saying to you?
It depends on all the words that you used before. I mean,
I'm gonna say it real clear. Come on,
Corey, just look up the word.
You secrete a reading dysfunction.
What you want me to look up in the Urban Dictionary? I'm at the Urban Dictionary. What's the word?
Your words into a philosophy.
Yo, you gotta relax.
I can't believe we've been stuck here for the last half hour. That's crazy.
This ain't me. I want y'all to know I've been saying to go back to that map.
But you've been harping on it, taking digs though. You like.
No, I've been saying, stop speaking out of your vocabulary range because you're putting shit into a conundrum.
Hey, did you find that yet, Corey?
A fancy word used to make yourself sound more intelligent.
Yeah, that describes you to the T. That's you, Unc.
Let's get back to that.
Stop matriculating and get back to this map, please. Please stop matriculating, Unc.
Read the whole. Come on, Corey, man.
Can y'all get back to the?
That's what it says. Matriculate I'm in the Urban Dictionary. It says fancy word used to make yourself sound more intelligent in high stakes situations. Actual definition is irrelevant.
That's true.
Now you agree with the Urban Dictionary.
See that?
I'm saying that this shit.
Urban Dictionary credible now because it agrees with
it. No, it's still incredible. I'm just saying that this shit is describing the shit.
Yo, you funny as shit.
All I'm saying is that this word is describing you, nigga.
Yo,
you gotta relax.
That shit funny as hell. Instead of a fancy word used to make yourself sound more intelligent.
Hey, yo,
listen, it says in high stakes situations.
Actual definition irrelevant.
Is irrelevant.
Use it confidently to replace
just actually read it. Come on, X. Why, yo?
Yo, pardon me,
Matriculate means.
I'm done matriculating.
Lynn,
I'm done matriculating. Pardon me. Go ahead. He said, "What the hell does matriculate mean?"
The term used
I have no idea, but from the context, it is clear he wants us to continue advancing the
Kansas
ball.
City Chiefs.
Oh, yo, hold on. They got this from some nigga. Is this real? I think this is describing the history of how.
Man, why is you cutting the man off? He was in the middle. Read like you just.
Yeah, yo, let the nigga read, bro.
Like, I don't understand that way of communicating, dude. Like, why? Like, what's the point, yo? Like, what the fuck is be around you all day, every day? How we can't even do a show?
Yo, go.
You got to be the center of attention, dude.
If you would stop fucking matriculating.
Okay.
Listen, I mean, why nigga gotta holler still over top of you, dude?
Go ahead.
Else you be the only one talking at all times.
Where do you want him to read from?
No, he was reading the fucking thing. You cut him off.
You want him to go to number 4, matriculate, to move from one venue to another? Is that it? No, that's this club is dead. Let's go matriculate to Javon's house. All right, so that's not it. Where is Unc trying to go? I don't know. Where do you want him to read from? I'm at the page. I'm gonna share my screen. You tell us where you want us to read this.
I don't want you to read. I didn't ask you to read it.
All right, I don't mind who you want to read it.
I'm tired of hearing your little squeamish ass voice.
Yo, I really wanted to know what that map was.
I'm tired of you fucking matriculating.
That map was where it was.
You done matriculated and put us into a conundrum. We all lost.
Hey, what that map was about.
Listen, right here, right? If you listen to the statement, right? Watch this. Coach Lynn says, he said, got it, coach, right? And it says, back in the huddle, niggas was saying, what in the hell does matriculate mean, right? Lynn said, I have no idea, but from the context, it is clear he wants us to continue advancing the ball. And I'm inspired as fuck right now. So basically what they were saying, they didn't know what it meant, but the way he used it, they understood it. That's all it is, dude. Like, cut out the shenanigans, bro.
Look, you're speaking wrong. Wow. No, it is not the same. It is not the same. No, it is not the same.
Hey, this is called semantics,
this nigga
bro.
Serious right now.
Semantics. That is
nigga just say I'm a dime. Did he just say that, y'all?
Yeah, semantics, bro. That is semantics.
Okay, but based off the context, listen. Based off the context, the way he used the word,
exactly. This is coming from my regional vernacular. From my regional vernacular.
Thing, X.
Yeah, but X, that's the thing.
I'm saying,
yo, look, okay, yo, look. If it satisfies y'all could believe that. If it satisfies y'all could believe that, and we can move forward. I don't mind.
It's vernacular, X. It's the same thing. It's vernacular.
I don't. If y'all believe that, I don't mind. We can move forward. I've been saying
it's a straw man argument, yo. It's a straw man argument.
I don't feel like I'm gonna convince anybody on this topic. We can move on to the.
But X, you're correct. It's not like you're not correct. You're correct.
I know I'm correct. I'm not trying to convince myself.
But X, do you understand vernacular? What does vernacular mean?
Oh my God!
Pascal got the school in him.
It's the group of terms of a particular group.
Right.
Hey, why don't you read? Well, I know now. Why don't you read number 2, Mr. X? Read number 2, please, sir. For me.
Read that map for me.
Read number 2.
Where's number 2?
Read number 2.
Where's number 2? You keep saying number 2.
Niggas talking about a word in a sentence. I'm trying to get past that.
It says the term
a term used originally used. They don't even structure these sentences properly. Look at this. A term originally used by Hank Stram. That's not even how you write. Coach of the Kansas City Chiefs in the 1960s during Super Bowl. Whatever that is. I think that's
Super Bowl. Man, you don't know what that is?
Can you read Roman numerals on? I forgot how to read them. Tell me what it is.
It don't matter what it is,
man. Just read it.
So I said I don't know what that is. You act like you did, which describes consistently gaining yards 15. And moving the football down the field against an opponent's defense.
Now keep going. The term
is now used by a multitude of sports anchors when reviewing football highlights. What do you want me to read?
Yeah, let's keep matriculating the ball down the field, boys.
Yes, it's term
simply used It's simply used amongst a group of people, and they all know what it means. The same way you use the word dime.
No,
we all know what you mean. It's the same thing.
No, it's not. No, I'm not letting you win that, bro. No, it's not.
X, what are you talking about?
Look, like I said, you're gonna keep believing what you believe. Let's just move forward.
Can anybody look at the definition of the word dime? What's a dime, X?
I'm not using it according to standard English dictionary usage.
I didn't use it according to standard English dictionary, bro.
Oh no, you just used it completely incorrectly because even this one doesn't agree with the context.
I use it as a word amongst people that understood what the fuck I was saying.
It's a word that's used in fucking football.
No, but X, in other words, when Hangstrom used it, it got entered into American lexicon, like it became a
right.
No, it got entered into football lexicon, not American lexicon. Football.
Oh boy.
I can't fucking read, man. Just get back to the map.
So by what they just said though, you can have a word mean whatever the hell you want it to mean. As long as everybody knows
I've been
what the
done
hell
with
you're
this.
talking about.
This document is already published. Niggas can go back to this and review this shit. Because this shit is crazy. I'm probably the only nigga on this chat that know how to use a motherfucking dictionary.
So look up the word dime, you little super slick nigga. Look up the word dime, nigga.
I was not using it according.
Go look up the word dime, nigga. I did. Look it up.
Here you go. And then you keep using the word use. I was not using it. And here I go, keep telling you, words only have usages. That's all they have.
Corey, you use words according to their meanings. That's not all.
No, okay, go look up the word dime, nigga. Look up the word dime, nigga, and show me where the fuck it mean I look good. Go find that, nigga.
Damn, yo.
Yo, just get. Hey, yo, I just want to let y'all know I've been saying get back to the map. I'm not changing you niggas' minds. That shit is obvious.
Yeah, we good. You down the rabbit hole right now.
Okay.
I've been said that, man. I just want y'all to matriculate back to the map.
Go back to the article so we can
look
go
up the
back.
word dime, nigga. Fuck you. A dime. United States uses 10-cent coin. 1/10 United States dollar. Labeled formerly as 1 dime. How the fuck that mean I look good, nigga? Where in the definition, you dumb fuck? Where?
Yo, boy.
Where,
hey,
nigga?
man.
Show me where, nigga. Einstein. Where do the fuck do it mean I look good?
That's a
where,
good point.
bro? Prove that point right now. Go find that, nigga.
Did you say that was a good point, Unbiased?
No, nigga, that's in the hood, nigga. Nigga, we not in the hood right now, nigga. So why you using the word?
Unbiased, did you say that was a good point?
Bruh.
I just want to know, did you say that was a good point?
Yes, nigga, yo.
Yeah, I'm fired, man.
Hey, I'm telling you, words only mean what we agree on.
Did you say that was a good point, Unbiased?
I ain't even listening, Beyond. I ain't even listening.
Arguing.
Corey, because there are even words in the English dictionary that at one time meant something else and now it means something completely different. So it's just what Corey said. Words only mean what there's a consensus agreement as to meaning. If people agree that that's the meaning, that's what the meaning is.
Yeah,
we arguing with Rico Suave right now, yo. That's the problem.
Y'all niggas got the IQ of a fucking lima bean, man.
Hold on, y'all.
It's a damn Taino in the damn chat.
Hold on. Now I'm at the Urban Dictionary. Can I read the definition of the Urban Dictionary, please?
Urban Dictionary is not a credible dictionary,
Go read it, nigga. Go read it, nigga. It says a beautiful girl, motherfucker. So you're a girl.
It's not a
That's what it say, nigga. That's exactly what it says. It say a beautiful girl. A perfect 10. So you really is a beautiful girl? Really, nigga? Is that what you meant when you said that? Yeah, nigga. I got that talk too, nigga. I talk that shit too. I'm a Baltimore nigga. Now, nigga.
Hey, y'all Baltimore niggas got no education.
You is a dime, nigga. Pretty ass girl. You convinced me, nigga.
Y'all got no education.
You have officially convinced me. You're a dime, nigga. You're a girl to the girl.
I don't know if you want to call another dude a dime, my nigga.
You're a girl to the bitches, nigga. You right.
That's all right. We live in a very
nigga, you're a dime to the bitches, like he said.
I don't mind being that. I appreciate
that.
That.
Let me translate it. You're a girl to the bitches.
I appreciate that. I just want you to know, Urban Dictionary is not no credible dictionary.
I can do what you do, nigga, 10 times better. How about that,
How come
nigga?
the Urban
If you
Dictionary ain't credible?
And get technical, nigga. Now I'm technical with you. I'm super technical.
Only in your mind.
But you gotta tell me, X, why the Urban Dictionary is not credible.
It's no point. I don't think you'll be able to comprehend it. If you telling me words don't have meanings, only usages.
You gotta understand that urban words all listen, words get added into the dictionary all the time.
Attractive female. Here you go. A very attractive female. No way to say an attractive male, nigga. How about that?
Oh, you using Urban Dictionary, you dumbass.
Listen. Words get added into the dictionary all the time. The only reason why words get added into the dictionary is because people use them. So
right. It's all about usage, like Corey. It's all about usage, like Corey said.
Dictionary is just like the first step to the dictionary, my nigga. That's why it's credible because it's urban.
Hold on,
It
read
means
6.
people use it. That's
Watch
all.
this.
Right.
Watch this.
Hey,
Number 6, y'all. Hey, number 6. It says a tight pass in basketball. How about, nigga, I'm dropping dimes, nigga. So now you a basketball nigga?
Yeah.
Right.
That nigga can't hoop. I already know X can't hoop. X ain't got no game. Hey, I want to read something right quick, right? About the word egregious, right? So listen, egregious now describes something outstandingly bad or shocking, but originally meant remarkably good. It comes from the Latin egregious, meaning illustrious or select, literally standing out from the flock, from out of and flock. Apparently, the current meaning arose from ironic use of the original. And there are many words like that in English. Damn, I sound like Asar right now. There are many words like that in English.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you really do. You sound dumb as hell.
Who said that? Who said I don't? Who said I don't?
No, I said you do. I said you sound
No.
dumb as hell.
Somebody said I don't.
I said you don't.
Who is that? Identify yourself.
I don't need to identify myself.
You sound like you got pressure with me, Holmes.
No, I ain't got pressure at all.
It sound like it. It sound like it.
Yo, how come everybody trying to be on some thug life shit? Like,
listen, bro, I'm just listening.
All of us is on a fucking computer right now. Like,
I'm not being tough, but he been saying little slick stuff the whole night. Like what the hell, man?
You feel Pseudo?
I wouldn't take that as slick though. I think he was just saying, nah.
Yeah, you getting mad sensitive, bro. Relax.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
It's a new guy on the panel. You don't have to jump out there like some old guy, bro. I understand.
Could y'all please just stop matriculating right now and get back to that?
Yeah, matriculate back to your point, bro.
God damn, I'm in a conundrum.
It's a lot of he's in a I can't even see it wrong. But
conundrum. The standard is conundrum. But when it comes out of Unks vocabulary, since he's speaking outside his vocabulary range, it's conundrum.
I guess we'll get to the Cro-Magnon thing next week.
Look, I told y'all niggas go back to the map. Nobody can say, yo, X, you interrupted it. No, I didn't. I kept telling niggas go right back. I just wanted to make a point and stop using words outside of your vocabulary, man.
They crazy, man. They need some class, man. Yeah, they trying to have the Diops still file banger conversation. I'm like, y'all is whack.
You hear him right now talking his silly shit.
Damn, he telling on you, X. You in trouble.
You can do all day. I'm telling you, by the time I go to Sarnetta and broadcast that shit,
you ain't gotta go to Sarnetta, nigga. We right here. You just
no, because you ain't let me back on your stream. I'm going on Sarnetta shit. I'm broadcasting that shit.
Yeah, Sarnetta ain't gonna have you on the goddamn show.
Hey, yo, you gotta show your face on Sarnetta, yo.
See your face.
I'm not afraid to show my face.
Cock the Zot.
You want to see how much of a dime you
that's kind of, you gotta put a pause on that.
He said he was a dime.
You gotta put a pause on that, my nigga. You can't call another nigga a dime piece and then say that. Like,
I didn't call you a dime. I said we want to see how much of a dime.
If you call yourself pretty, that's cool, but you don't call another nigga pretty. Like, that's some gay shit.
You don't call another nigga Cock the Zot. I don't know where these
that's some Hebrew
guys. These guys are sus.
Polite said, "It's cock to suck."
Deflation.
I saw a video. I saw a video of Polite today. I couldn't even watch that shit. I'm like, yo, you such a fucking clown. I couldn't watch it.
But Polite was going in on Cock the Zock on one episode of Sarnetta, bro. Out in the street, he was like, "Yo, he was like, yo, talking to me. I don't even know who you are. Are you a black guy? Like,
I like when he had asked him. He was like, what percentage of the devil are you? Because if y'all anti-devil, it's obvious the white man is swimming through your genes. So what are you doing to rid yourself of the demon that you are?" It was something like that. I'm like, yo, that shit was good. That shit was funny as hell. But that was back during Sarnetta primetime TV. Yo. I couldn't stop getting enough of that shit. That shit was good as hell.
Yeah, back then
That was
he
back
was on
on
that.
That was that 2012, 2015 run. Pelé had a good run, no cap.
Yeah.
He had a real good run. But class show over time. But is y'all niggas gonna matriculate back to that map, or are we gonna be stuck in this conundrum?
Come on, bruh. Ankh made a mistake, man.
Oh, she make 1,000,001 mistakes.
What's up with that article?
Let me read this abstract. It says radiocarbon data from 150 archaeological excavations in the now hyper-arid Eastern Sahara of Egypt, Sudan, Libya, and Chad reveal close links between climatic variations and prehistoric occupation during the past 12,000 years. Synoptic multiple indicator views for major time slices demonstrate the transition from initial settlement after the sudden onset of human conditions at 8500 BCE to the exodus resulting from gradual desiccation since 5300 BCE. Southward shifting of the desert margin helped trigger the emergence of pharaonic civilization along the Nile. Yeah, I knew you was reading some shit wrong. Influenced the spread of pastoralism throughout the continent and affects sub-Saharan Africa to the present day. Yep. This is talking about how the changes of the Sahara from it being,
from
tropical.
Tropical to desert, how that drove niggas to the fucking Nile, man. I don't know where you get what you get on, but whatever. And that's just the abstract.
Nigga, can you not read, or you just can't read?
I can't read. You can't comprehend what you read.
He don't wanna read, yo.
Yeah, yo.
I just read.
Let you have that.
I just
songs to listen to.
He don't want to implicate his blackology, yo.
I don't have no black eye. I'm not. Yo, one thing I'm not with is no ology.
Nah, you with that ology, bro. You walking into it with that ology, yo, because you ain't even letting this nigga Ankh finish a sentence before you get one word like, yo, my nigga, and then you carry it out for 2 hours, my nigga.
Yeah, 2 hours. Never heard of such.
I don't even know what the fuck we talking about right now, nigga.
Right. He did it on purpose, but he read it. He read it.
Yo, all I'm saying, we got into all I'm saying, you got
said
you
it
lost
helped drive pastoralism all over Africa. Did it not?
Took us into a conundrum.
All I want this nigga to do is finish his point. God damn, yo. I just want this nigga to finish the motherfucking article.
How many times have I said go back to the map?
It was too late, nigga. I'm back on the dime, nigga. Being
this was 30 minutes after the fact. Nigga was lit.
Y'all are so
nigga literally came on here and say he a little girl.
That's not what I said. You don't.
Yeah, he said he had dimes and shit or something in his pocket.
Yeah, I don't know.
Go ahead. Yeah.
You don't understand my regional dialect.
You say I'm a dime to the bitches. You said that.
It's just like if I use the word shorty. Shorty got a bunch of different meanings. A shorty where I'm from could be my bitch. A shorty could be my son.
Oh yeah.
If you're not familiar with this regional dialect, you're not going to comprehend it.
So now
you're not using a regional. You're not using.
Nigga, you
no,
not
Corey,
using.
I never agree with you. You're not using a regional. You're not using a regional dialect. You just use the word incorrectly. That's all.
It's not referring to a motherfucking nigga. It's referring to a.
How would you know if you're not from my region, nigga?
Get out of here, nigga. Nobody ever heard.
You're not from my region. You're not from Patterson,
nigga. So now let me get this straight, X.
What you're from Baltimore?
X, you beat me down for 20 minutes on the word. Everybody knew what the fuck I was talking about, but you got super technical. So now when I get super
it wasn't super technical.
Now
it was
you don't
basic.
think so.
It was basic. Y'all be using words wrong. I told y'all last time y'all was using behoove wrong. You said, nah, I'm not using it wrong. You learned it from Asar. Asar using it wrong. And if Asar using it wrong,
behoove mean knock you over, right?
Yeah, Corey, it mean knock you over. Because you done behoove me all night. I don't know what else to do. Look up the word behoove. Just look it up.
I'm saying.
But are you taking that literal or are you taking it figuratively?
Hold on, wait.
I'm taking it how you're supposed to take it in English.
I don't know what that means, bro.
That was, you don't know what behoove means?
No, I don't know how you're supposed to take it in English unless
You're
you
supposed
add
to take it in English the way that the
It's like
dictionary
confused,
communicates
right?
it. No, that is not what it means. That's how Ankh in them use it. That is not what it means at all.
No, nigga, I'm saying all my
All right,
life.
so how doesn't it mean that?
Hold on. Has anybody ever heard people say it was behoove you?
Hey,
Yes, I have. I'm
You ever
on
heard
the page you on.
That's some Baltimore shit, yo. Y'all education system.
No, it ain't no Baltimore
bad.
shit. It ain't no Baltimore shit. Yo.
Here go the definition for here go the definition for behoove. It is a duty or responsibility for someone to do something.
It's in your bed.
It is
right.
Hold on, I'm biased. It is a duty or responsibility for someone to do something. It is incumbent. It behooves any coach to study his predecessor.
Right. So what the fuck is you talking about, super smart?
Y'all dumb asses use it to mean confused. What the fuck
No,
are
they
you
don't.
talking about?
Yo, why
How
we
do
gotta
we
be
go
dumb?
from looking at the maps to arguing about Ankh's diction? How do we get there?
Hey, yo, Asar, hey, I'm biased. Should we pull that video up of Asar?
What I said, yo.
I kind of understood what he was saying, even if he wasn't saying it right. I mean, damn, we was into the map, and then we go to.
Hey, what y'all gotta understand?
We just dumb, yo. Everything we say is dumb.
What y'all gotta understand? Didn't never want to show that map and have me critique it.
Unless you from New Jersey and New York, yo, your shit not right, yo. That's
it's unless you got
I'm learning that.
You can learn
Malachi Z York.
That's a damn lie.
It's not because they
I mean, the truth
that Malachi Z York.
Hey, Zen, Polite be wrong on a bunch of words that he used.
Oh my God.
When he be using the word, what is it, retrospect? It was even Inky caught him using the word locomotion. I think he was using that.
Inky? You use Inky as a source?
I said Inky caught Polite using a word wrong. I watched the video.
Hey, yo, you use Inky as a source, yo.
Yeah, you guys are funny.
Sinetta was using words wrong the other day. He was calling John Legend, and he was supposed to be saying John Lennon.
Wrong, bro.
He said John Lennon, yes.
That's a name. That's a name. We're talking about word use.
Y'all ever read the titles of Sarnetta's videos?
Oh my God. Hey, man, leave Sarnetta alone.
The grammar be horrible, yo.
Niggas talking about Ankh. This nigga Sarnetta, he fucking put that shit up for a million people.
Yeah, leave Sarnetta alone, bro. Sarnetta admits.
Sarnetta gonna pop up like Wudjau in a
Hey, yo, y'all got
some words up though.
That he makes mistakes.
That's right.
Blocking niggas out.
Hey, yo, let me ask y'all this real quick. Who y'all got on that Garfield Jabari?
Garfield finna get mocked. I'm sorry.
Garfield better get it because I ain't fucking with Jabari.
Haskell, you got Jabari?
Nah, Garfield.
Who you got to win it? Who you got to win it? That's all I want to know. Throw me a name.
Jabari, cause he.
All right. Hold on. Zen, who you got to win it? Jabari or Garfield?
Yo, who I got winning?
Who you got to win it? Who you think winning it?
Yo, I'm gonna say this. Garfield better win.
Just give me a name, bro. Just give me a name. Just give me a name.
The dime, nigga.
Garfield.
The dime. I got the dime piece winning, nigga.
He better win.
That shit sound gay as hell. You call it another nigga a dime piece.
You just called yourself a dime.
That's me calling myself a dime. If I call myself pretty, I ain't gay. But if you call me pretty, that's gay, nigga. Watch your language, man. I don't want you to come up here, niggas be thinking you sus. Watch your language, B. Hey, Bias, who you got to win it?
Hey, X, I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna say Jabari is the favorite. That's all I'm gonna say. And Garfield's going in.
All right, can you give us yours or no?
I gotta ride with Team Dagger.
I'm biased.
All right, so we got two. We got two for Dagger Squad right now. We got one for Jabari. Corey, who you got?
Hold on, you got one for the spooky?
Nah, look, I'm not. Look, wait. Hold on. I'm not going for Jabari. I just feel like Garfield has put himself. He's put himself.
No. Haskell, I ain't asking about you, bro.
Let him talk real quick. Let him go ahead. Go ahead.
No.
2 seconds.
He's put himself in an untenable situation. He can't win. That's why I said Jabari gonna win. He can't win.
Why you say that, bro?
Because he's trying to limit or restrict the discussion to a definition of Christianity that's limited to when it initially started in Palestine, and that's just not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
But you don't. But you don't think that Garfield already know that, bro? You don't think that he already know that niggas gonna be thinking that he gonna come with that avenue?
It's funny.
It's funny. Hey X, you better get your shit together. I saw over here reading some shit talking about why the language get what's common. With sources, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
He's actually reading it. He's actually.
I know.
Continue to get your ass
and mermaids got legs and they gonna walk on land. The only unfortunate part is
it's
not the Geico commercial.
I'm biased. Read that second article I put in there for you.
It's not the Geico commercial.
Hey, one thing that I will say to that, yo, is like, hey, yo, X, if your computer break down, bro, who you take that shit to?
What?
If your computer break,
he don't got a computer. He don't even own a computer talking.
He ain't got a computer. I don't own a computer and I'm talking to you.
You do not got a computer.
Bro. Don't worry about.
Talking about. I don't have. I mean, just go ahead, Zen. Yes, Uncle, I got a computer. Go ahead, Zen.
Does it work?
Bro. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Listen, if your computer breaks down, who you take it to, bro?
Take it downtown to the fucking repair store. Fucking computer repair store.
Right. So if you got a linguistic problem, who you take it to, bro?
If I have a linguistic problem, I take it to the linguistic departments at colleges and universities.
Right, exactly. So do you have the ability to assess whether someone's linguistics is wrong or not? And I'm not, hold on. Before you even answer that question, I'm not saying that you are wrong or right. Let's just understand this. If you know what I mean, if you got a linguistic question.
Hey, let me ask you this, Zen. Let me ask you this. You think I got you. I'm answering your question too. But just before I get to yours, can we just answer this right here? Do you think that Inky
the nigga is reading other people?
Do you think that Inky? Do you think that Inky can beat the scientific community? Yes or no?
Bro, I'm not.
I'm gonna answer your question. I promise you,
bro, because Inky is the most pseudo nigga that ever walked this earth, my nigga.
Okay, now that's your opinion right now. All I'm asking you is that
it's not an opinion. This is a fact, bro. This nigga had me myself thinking that there was no other water to buy but his.
Me too.
Hey, I don't know.
You understand that this nigga had me thinking I couldn't drink water?
Hey, Zen, were you inside of one of these courts before?
Nah, nigga, I wasn't inside of none of these courts. Nah.
How old are you?
I'm a researcher from the core. I've been doing this since I was 16 years old. I am now 27 years old.
All right. Okay. We got a young
researcher. Nah.
He's telling you here, and I cite some other scientists echoing the same thing. Typological characteristics are not classified.
Hey, yo. So Zen, what's your strength of research so far?
What you said? What?
What's your strength of research so far?
My strength?
Yeah.
I mean, my strength is in more so science and technology because that's the field that I'm in. You feel me?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm an electronic engineer by trade.
Okay.
So that's what I do.
We got the youth out here, you see?
Yeah, but that's what I do by trade. You feel me? So I'm into the science and I understand science within its context, and all science has to be within a context, yo. Time period and all that type of stuff matters a lot. And that's hold on, time out. That's what we be debating a lot. We debate over little minute shit that changes within time periods. And it's like, bro, we all have similar things that we're trying to convey.
I made sure
some things not changing, like Afro-Asiatic, Egypt being a language family within that language problem, that's not changing. Evolution being overturned, that's not changing. A lot of things ain't changing, and motherfuckers just have to accept that. But yo, I'm gonna say peace to all y'all.
Better information on it.
I'm about to matriculate into this shower. So Before I leave all y'all, you know, I'm gonna leave y'all in a conundrum, man. Love to everybody, yo. You know I love you, nigga. Getting right, bro. That's all.
Well, yeah, that ain't love what you just did just now. You you at throat.
Huh?
So you at throat right now.
Yeah, I'm tired of him matriculating. I'm when you get sick and tired of the matriculation, like you gotta put an end to that shit, and that's all I did. You got to stay within your vocabulary range, man. Like you don't hear me speaking outside of my vocabulary range. If I don't know that shit, I don't know that shit. When you ask me what a word,
fine though.
Like I'll tell you straight out, I think I don't know what that means.
You're polite do it all the time.
I don't know.
Yeah, polite do it a lot. I don't do that. If I don't know a word, yo, I don't know it. I don't mind saying I don't know.
So what's wrong with trying to like come up with some, you know what I mean, some good vocabulary?
The problem is you don't try publicly trying to come up with new vocabulary. You learn, you master, then you profess. You don't try live with new, like you're not gonna hear me.
Hey, bro, stop judging, bro. Stop judging.
It's not judging. It's just we trying to make us better, yo.
Yeah, this nigga X is a big judger.
When you go out and you represent us,
Jesus Christ.
He's Osiris.
He's Osiris, yo.
You wouldn't want a lawyer representing you, and that nigga was just trying on the job. Like that's not some shit that you would want. So you should expect the same from the individuals that you're around. I don't want motherfuckers just trying. I want them to go out there and represent me properly. You can't say matriculating down the fucking Nile. Like these niggas not playing football, or generally what people are gonna assume you're talking about is going to college because it means to enroll in college. That's why when he said it, I'm like, what? What the fuck did you like? What I heard was the Egyptians enrolled in college down the Nile. I didn't understand that. Everybody else got it, not me, because I'm speaking English. I have an English disposition.
No, because you didn't get the lexical context. That's why you didn't understand it.
That's true. That's true.
I couldn't get the lexical context because I just was put on to it having some context in football, but it still doesn't agree with you can't use it in that way. You cannot matriculate down the Nile. You can't we didn't matriculate from Africa to America. Like you can't do that. But yo, nonetheless, man, it was fun building with y'all, yo. And peace to everybody, yo. Zen, good meeting you, my nigga. Corey, always good talking with you. Bias, you already know what it is. Peace, man. You know it's a lot
hey, so y'all do understand I got citations of European linguistics.
Hey, don't run.
The motherfucking whatchamacallit.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
All right, I just want you to know that though, X.
I just want you to tell us what that linguistic consensus is.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you nigga.
I just want that linguistic consensus. No. I just want you to. Y'all could go Wikipedia and look it up. You see for yourself.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
You can go to Encyclopedia and look it up. You see for yourself the Afro-Asiatic language.
Yo, I'm biased.
Yeah.
I'm biased.
Yeah.
Is X? Hey, yo, is X on your page on Facebook?
Yeah, but he ain't got no pictures.
Yeah, he ain't got no pictures.
All right, that's all right. Did he see those?
Dying.
I mean, not that he see, but can he see those links that I posted this week?
On my page? Yeah.
You don't.
Like, yo, those links, I posted at least 2 or 3 links this week. That was fucking a scientific consensus talking about at least 4 or 5 different scientists coming together and giving you their scientific consensus on this, the same exact shit.
But the chat said X got an agenda though.
X does have an agenda. He does. That was my whole point with saying that he has a perspective that he's coming at us with his old blackology shit.
I don't have no black. What I'm telling you is what's taught in colleges and universities. Nobody teaches Negro-Egyptian in colleges and universities.
Nah, what I'm saying is that you have this blackology perspective on us. You're throwing it on us.
Well, yeah, I definitely perceive you
as if no, bro, you are not talking to no layman's out here, bro.
I think y'all layman's coming into thinking y'all not layman's, but I nevertheless I still appreciate you.
Nah, yeah, but I've been sitting in the background for about 10 years out this bitch.
Yo, Zen, I've been doing this shit for 30 years and he still be doing this shit. He still be matriculating.
X, do you have a college degree?
Yeah.
No, I don't have a college degree. I did 3 years and dropped out.
That thing, yeah, get out that thing.
What's your
Are you a professional? Are you?
The next one. And there.
I'm not a professional.
Man, a degree doesn't matter, bro.
Can't reach it.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't, Zen. I'm just making.
I'm gonna tell you yes and no to that. With the conscious community, I'll tell you yeah, degrees matter because nobody knows nothing over here.
Right. He put so much emphasis on it.
I put it in there because
he considers himself to be very intelligent, but he don't have no kind of credit.
I said this in the chat months ago. Like X has a what you call it, a college dropout complex, bro.
That's funny as hell.
The nigga went to
you know how short niggas got that complex where man, they always feel like they gotta prove themselves. Like, I feel like that's X, bro. But I don't have nothing. I don't got nothing against X. You feel me? Like X is mad at me. But I'm just saying.
Like, I ain't being. What I'm trying to do is get this point across is that with the conscious community, 99% of the people in it are high school dropouts.
No, you right.
No.
I
guarantee you, if we take a survey, I'm not too far off with that. I guarantee you.
I'm not agreeing with the numbers. I'm not agreeing with
dropout.
Listen.
I'm not a high school dropout. I'm not when we reference the word dropout, we're referencing generally high school dropouts. We're not referencing college dropouts.
But I want to reference you being a dropout.
I'm a college dropout, a 3-year college dropout.
Nah, nigga, I don't believe you, nigga. I don't believe you, nigga.
It's cool. The thing is this: when I talk, I don't put people.
So what college you went to, nigga?
I don't. Berkeley.
Gloria Vanna will close the college.
I don't know what that is. I went to Berkeley. To Berkeley. I don't know what it could. I don't know how to put people in a conundrum with the words I say, because I matriculate myself very well. Okay, I don't secrete a reading.
Let me get this straight. So when you were saying I used the word behoove wrong, nigga, I was wrong, nigga.
Yeah, you copy yourself.
Nigga, I said it would behoove you to shut the fuck up.
Oh no, that was right. You used it in correct context that time. 99% of the time you used it incorrect.
Always use it, nigga.
No, you don't.
That's how he always use it, X. That's how he always use it.
Is it really worth it to nitpick at every time somebody says something wrong, bro? As long as you understand the context.
These things are what denote you as being stupid. We speak a language, and that language has a correspondence called a dictionary.
These are the things that you did.
All I'm saying is when you read books from educated people, they use the dictionary as
books.
A reference.
Hey yo, books, you have spell check, my nigga. You can reread it. You got proofreaders. You got all this other shit that people.
Yo, Zen, what's the highest level of formal academic accreditation you got?
We raw right now. We live right now. You feel me? So let this man motherfucking make a hiccup. You know what I mean?
I did make a hiccup though.
Yo, Zen, you ever been to college?
You said what?
Have you ever been to college?
He said he was
yes, nigga, I've been to college, nigga.
That's trade. You can go to trade school to learn about some forms of engineering.
Nah, that's a fact too. But I ain't never denied either one of those things. But yeah, if you want to say I went to college, yes, I went to college, my nigga.
What college you went to?
I went to Howard County Community College, nigga, in Baltimore, Maryland. Yes. What's up?
And you graduated with a.
I didn't graduate shit. No, I had a trade, my nigga. I understand technology, and I've been doing technology.
How long were you in college for?
I've been in the technology field since I was 9 years old. I have.
I got you on that case. I just wanted to know how long were you in college?
I was in college for about a year. I didn't finish college. No.
I got you.
Yeah, nah. I ain't finished college.
Like,
I ain't never sit up here and act like I finished.
No, not just me. No,
Alan, he got a damn. You went to a clothing.
I went to a what?
A clothing college, nigga.
A clothing college.
Where they sold clothes at, nigga.
A haberdashery college.
Yeah, what's the name of the
college? Studied haberdashery.
Yeah, bro, I ain't sitting up here trying to act like I'm a college graduate. No. I'm an electronic engineer for sure, because I know what the fuck I'm doing. And I work in the aerospace field, and I build electric components for the Department of Defense every day. And I can't really talk about what the fuck I build for them niggas. But yeah, I build that shit.
I got you. I ain't mad at you. I was just asking. I just wanted to understand. I be looking for patterns and shit. That's all. So I just try to get, statistics and probability. nigga, you could comprehend what's gonna come next. Just statistics and probability. If I see a bitch walking down the street with a tattoo on her lower back, I'm not saying she a thought, but 9 times out of 10, bitch a thought. Statistics, probability. If I see a bunch of niggas in the corner wearing sweatsuits, I'm not saying them niggas sell drugs, but stability, them niggas sell drugs. It's just a reality. I just look for patterns.
Yeah, but humans are pattern seeking people. A lot of times we wrong when about you see a pattern. You see a pattern when
I ain't a part of that lot of people though. I ain't a part of that lot of people. That ain't me. I ain't a part of that lot of people.
But no. I'm saying you're a human being, right? Human beings see patterns when patterns aren't really there. Just like you look up in the sky and look at a cloud and you see a unicorn. You know what I'm saying? You say it look like a unicorn, but that's really not it don't really look like that. You know what I'm saying?
You missing. I'm talking about statistical patterns. I ain't talking about like outlines of animals and shit. That's not what I was referencing.
I'm just saying, period. Humans are patterns.
Corey, what's your highest level of academic?
Oh shit.
Formal academic accreditation.
I had 1 year of college at Ivy Tech, but I'm a tradesman too. I went to trade school.
High school. What's your highest level of formal academic education?
Associate degree.
You have an associate degree?
Yeah.
In what?
Yeah, X crazy, yo.
Paralegal.
Hey, I'm biased. Did you get the article, yo?
I got it.
High school. You have an associate's degree in being a paralegal.
Hey, hold on.
Legal assistant.
Everybody.
Huh?
Read the article, yo.
Yo, I'm getting out of here though, yo. Peace to all y'all, man. None but love.
Yeah, I'm a body bag your ass while you gone. You up while you here, body
bag them.
Nice talking to you, bro. Be safe out here, man.
Yo, peace to all y'all, man. Yo, Zen, good to meet you, my brother.
Hey, be careful on that plant, yo, with them niggas speaking Mexican, nigga. Be careful.
Yo, you want to know the craziest part? You never, like, up here, the safest part of Patterson is where Spanish people at. That's the craziest shit, man.
Careful, nigga.
You got a better chance.
You know they be attacking them dimes, nigga.
These niggas ain't got no guns, they just got knives.
Yeah, but Spanish motherfuckers don't bother you. At least not me. I don't know. They don't bother me. I be good.
I don't know, man. You buck dancing.
I never got bothered by no Spanish person. Like for me, even when I was growing up, like I just fucked with Spanish bitches. I never got bothered by nobody.
Rico.
I grew up in Little Mexico here, man. Them motherfuckers crazy in the motherfucker. I always had to kick a Mexican side.
Nah, we don't got Mexicans up here like that. Like we got Dominicans. It's different.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, X, I want you to know.
Nah, in Patterson is predominantly Dominican, I think.
Hey, X.
But we got very little Mexicans.
I want you to know, X, I want you to know that this was a independent scientist that actually went against the scientific consensus, nigga. I just want you to know that, yo.
I appreciate that.
That's your answer.
Just go ahead and beat me up while I'm away, and I'll review it.
Yeah, I'm gonna matriculate that on your ass.
Make sure you don't put nobody in a conundrum while I'm gone, all right? All right? I think it was Plato. Excuse me. No, what he said. I think it was Plato. Excuse me, Play-Doh.
You know what a conundrum is?
One must put one's transvestite into jeopardy in order to become a cunning linguist like Vanna White.
You don't know what a conundrum is, though?
It's a non-word. It don't exist. You're talking about conundrum.
Conundrum. Conundrum. You know what that is?
Yes, I do know what that is.
Damn if you do, or damn if you don't. You stuck somewhere in between. Like you gotta make that choice.
In a difficult place. You're in a difficult
place, nigga. That's where you at right now.
Yeah, I'm in a conundrum listening to you fucking crazy ass. Nah, but yeah, I'm out of here, man. I gotta go. Yo, peace in, peace high school. I'm biased. Yo, Corey, everybody.
Hey, one love, bro.
One love, man. Have a good night, yo. Peace, fellas.
All right, man.
Start trouble and bounce.
You got smacked up and left. He argue you down so you can't read the shit. Or out.
Word.
Craziest shit ever, yo. Like, as soon as a nigga start telling you cussing, go and get the article, yo.
Hey, yo, can we go back to the article now or what? Or we gonna change
I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, we can go to the. He read it. He read the shit, then didn't know what it, and then didn't understand what the fuck he read.
No, I know. Hey, yo, I'm trying to tell you, I posted a link in the fucking chat 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago that fucking disproved him already, but it ain't registered. So I mean, whatever.
He's a crazy guy, yo. He don't understand that the niggas on the Nile wasn't even living on the Nile. They was living all the way down in the southern portion of the Nile. He act like the Sudan ain't near
He
the
got
fucking
that
equator.
complex, bro. He got that complex. As soon as he see black people talking about Egyptians, he already triggered. He like them niggas. He like them niggas where you be scrolling down your Facebook timeline and you see the shit that say all humans is I don't know, the wildest shit. All melanin come from black people. I don't know, nigga. This nigga.
Yeah, he projected.
Like that.
He projecting onto us, what he thinking that we doing. You know what I'm saying? That we ain't on that. You know what I'm saying?
None of us on that. Ain't none of us make that argument. Ain't none of us say none of that shit he was even talking.
What argument he was saying?
Uncle X was wilding, bro. It was name calling.
The argument.
No, he always do that though, yo.
The argument is that anybody in North Africa is not African, basically. That's what
for 30,000 years. For 30,000 years.
Yo, he said that. What's the funniest part? The funniest part is he said North Africa. He using the word Africa, and then he said, "But they not really African."
That was not African. Hold on,
But bro,
the North
it's
Africans
still in the fucking chat, my nigga. It says although North Africa has experienced gene flows from the surrounding regions, it has also experienced long periods of genetic isolation, allowing a distinctive genetic Berber marker to evolve in the native Berber people today. This genetic Berber marker is
but Zen, what he would tell you is that the Berbers are not black, because he's confining the term black to mean sub-Saharan, quote unquote.
Berber is not pointing to a distinctive people at all. It's pointing to an amalgamation of people.
Yeah.
Right. But Zen, me and you understand that, right? But for him, I guarantee you, if you were to say Berber to him, Berber means that's not black.
Well, see, that's the thing. What about a Berber is coming from anything above the sub-Saharan, or I mean, anything above North Africa? You know what I mean? Like,
nah, the original people that's in North Africa, yo, is the people that didn't leave Africa. And then people come get pushed back out. Like it's simple.
I'm sorry. Say that again, bro. Say that again.
I said you got niggas that never left Africa, right? And you got niggas that left. Right. Niggas leave, they mutate a little bit, and they come back in, but they stay for 30, 40, 50,000 years, yo.
Right. I'm with that.
Like, how the fuck is you gonna say these niggas that nigga, think about it, yo. We've been in America for 400 years. We call ourselves Americans. You say 50,000 years. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
I'm with all that.
50,000 years? How long do you gotta be in Africa to be an African, yo?
See, and see, that's the thing
we
too.
On the same page,
we're not conceptualizing the time span. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's my point, and that's why I was saying that we need to contextualize the time periods in the and when we're talking about. Did y'all not hear me saying that shit?
Yeah, I heard you say that.
And then I sent you an article to show niggas was living in the Sahara, right? And cut you, and they migrate to the river. Then they leave and live in the Sahara. If you live in the Sahara,
you ain't like it.
Right. He's acting like that. None of that shit existed. He's just acting like these niggas just popped up here and they're fucking walking
popped up in fucking North Africa and made the whole of Egyptian civilization. Like, who in the fuck thinks that?
Yeah, nobody, and even his fucking animation didn't agree with that. And that's the whole fucking point, because his animation, listen, the animation never, like, look, the animation had arrows pointing from a particular area to another area, but it never took the whole arrow with
away.
If you understand what I'm saying, you see what I'm saying? Some
Hold
of
on,
the
it
arrows still
stayed
stayed there,
there.
which means that
Yeah.
some of these populations still stayed in that area. Only a few people migrated out. That's what they're saying.
Okay,
And
Zen,
he don't
hold on.
understand that was a summarization. That they was just summarizing. You know, that's
Yes,
not,
that's what I've been saying the whole time, yo. That's why I was saying it was a rudimentary
Man,
understanding.
he never said what the source was, though.
Hold on, Zen.
No, he said that was business. Wasn't that the business or something?
But that's that can't be the source, though, y'all, because business they don't do scientific work. What's the source?
No, they don't. No,
Right,
they
so that's
don't.
why I was
Unc.
asking
They
what the
don't.
source
They
was.
don't.
He didn't get it. He don't realize that people will write articles, but they'll give you their source. So whenever you use like a Time Life magazine, you don't just go Time Life. You say where did the authors get it from?
So look, that
Where's the
source in
scientific work
particular, because I do know about that one because I posted that in 2015. But look, that source in particular was an amalgamation of a bunch of different scientific articles that came out during that time. And those people summed it up into that animation, bro.
I know, but we want the sources though, because that's what I'm trying to put everybody at.
No.
Don't read the
I
Business
got you.
Insider.
They
don't read the Business Insider. It's just a blog. It's not supposed to be in that.
Yeah.
Hey,
No.
Did I read?
What I was trying to say to X during that time was that I understood where you was coming from because I saw those scientific articles that was actually basing off of that animation. You see what I'm saying? I knew where they got that general information from because I seen 5 or 6 articles supporting that, even though that they gave you a hypothetical range, because even the range of time periods that they were using wasn't accurate. None of those time periods was accurate if you really looked at the video. But I'm saying it was a hypothetical to get the American culture into.
It's like an introduction. But yo, I read the graphic the same way he did. You know, maybe I'm looking at it wrong, but just by going by that graphic, I didn't see any arrows that originated in Africa, in the southern portion, that went into the north. The way how that graphic makes it seem is that these arrows all veered around North Africa, like it was uninhabited. That's how I read the graphic.
Yeah, but all things popping read like this. He said X hides his face. He attacks everything black, and he speaks Spanish. So he said if it quack like a duck, it is a duck. He said X is a Spanish dude, like Kataka.
Suave, yo.
Like
X Rico Suave. He got the perm with the head down to his shoulder. He looked like Cock the Zoc out there in the corner preaching his shit with the talisman on.
But we got to throw Unc out too for bringing this imposter to the community front like he a black man. He what's his name?
So, you never met. I thought you like knew X like personally.
Hell no, man. That nigga like yo, what is X really Katazak?
That's what I'm saying. But yo, I ain't going front, yo. I ain't going front, man. This nigga, he was cool today, but I ain't going front. Like, I've been in the chat for years, and I ain't like this nigga just because he be jumping out there a lot. And when you jump out there, yo, you think you know everything, yo. You don't know everything, man. You gotta be humble. You know what I mean? You gotta be.
Hey, Haskell, you still there, Haskell?
Yeah, I'm here.
Now, Haskell, you burped the drug thing, right? And you see, I wanted to pull the video out, and he said no.
Pull it up. Yeah, pull it up.
Don't play. He said don't play.
Let's play it now. Hey, let's play that now.
He did.
All right. Hey, my man said no. Don't.
Hey, let's run it now. Hey, let's run it. Run that.
Hey, now, Zen, now listen carefully at these words, and you're going to realize that X has a mental problem.
Yeah, crazy.
Mental problem, bro.
Nah, for real. Because when you in denial like this, man.
Hey, I realized from the linguistics argument months ago when this nigga said he was gonna call the what's the name that he
Northwestern.
He was fucked up in that deep, bro. I'm sitting up there.
Hey,
my nigga.
y'all want to read? Which one y'all want to read? Y'all want to finish reading the Sahara shit that he just refused? That he fought his on forever? Or where the independent scientists actually went against the consensus and made them change their mind?
Or did you want the alcohol thing real fast?
Or the alcohol? Which one?
Yeah,
do the alcohol thing real quick because that'll be faster, and then we can go into the other.
Do the alcohol.
Alcohol.
All right, this is not a good look for X right here. Now, I ain't gonna play the whole thing because there's no need. I'm gonna play like the first 5 minutes and it's over. You know, it's a straight dagger.
Right. We want to see what the fuck y'all think he was talking about. Was he talking about socially? Was I talking about socially? Or was he talking about
what's that? Social construct? What did he say?
I was talking about a social some shit.
Now watch how he lied about that. He did that later when he realized he lost and he owed some money.
Yep.
Now
Play
look,
that.
look
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Nigga out of there, yo.
Nigga, you was just high, bro. Fuck all that. Nigga mollied up. All right, stop. So y'all heard me say I introduced drugs to the conversation.
Yeah.
Bro, you were just high because you know why? Because him and Wudjau was going at it, and Wudjau kind of low key threatening him. So now this is the next day, and he's saying, "I love everybody." I said, "Nigga, stop it. You was high. You was mollied up." So
All right, play it through.
I know. Wait, I'm just saying we are recapping the night before. All right, that's all.
He was high, yo. You said somebody was high?
Nigga, you was just high, bro. Fuck all that. Nigga mollied up. You know young niggas get all high, they love everybody. Nah, bro.
I tell you one thing, you always take this thing with me. I ain't never did no drug besides marijuana. If it won't weed, I never touched it. Ever in my fucking life. That's a drug, though. That's a drug. You drunk alcohol, right? You're drunk beer, nigga. Alcohol is not a drug, huh? Yes, it is. What is wrong with you?
Oh, here we nah.
Yeah. I remember that shit.
Nah, ain't no bad. We just building. Oh my God, ain't gonna bet and shit. Come on, man.
I'm taking that back.
Relax.
You take that back. Let's look it up. I got you right now.
Okay, stop. Okay, guys, what was the bet?
$100.
On what?
$100 bet.
On what?
Alcohol was a drug.
All right, so that's it. About a social construct, none of that. It's a flat out bet that alcohol is not a drug.
It's clear as day. It ain't no way to manipulate that.
I mean, even in the social construct, he would lose that argument. Like, what person would tell you that alcohol ain't a drug, though? I mean,
right.
I mean, does he not know what happened in the 1920s? Like,
man,
alcohol was prohibition because of these niggas was trying to fucking.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? And
but that was clear as day. All Ankh said. Now look. Now the context. Just recapping. The context was Ankh said, "Man, X said I never took a drug outside of marijuana, right?" So Ankh said, "Yo, you bugging." He said, "You drunk alcohol before?" He said, alcohol is not a drug. Why did he say that? Because he was trying to say the only drug he ever took was marijuana. So now Uncle was saying, nah, it's marijuana and alcohol. He said, nah, alcohol is not a drug. Meaning that he only took one drug, not two. So that was the whole argument. Uncle said you took two drugs, and he said I took one drug, and now the bet was $100. The alcohol is not a drug.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you ain't seeing that bread, you could
You ain't seeing that bread. You ain't seeing that college call that he made.
You ain't seeing his face.
Prove his point. You ain't seeing none of that. All you seeing is emails in his Gmail account. You feel me? And that's it.
Go ahead, yo, play that. Finish playing that. Go ahead.
All right. God, I mean, it's a straight body bag. Damn. All right, because my man.
You about to call back in a second.
Man, he just started filibustering from this point on. Watch this.
alcohol, drugs. It is drugs. He's stupid. It was illegal at one time. Give me my money, too. I'm telling you, dog. Don't play. I remember I heard that album song. He's about to cancel it out. Now watch it. All right, go ahead. All right. Now, trip. Illegal drugs. Not a drug. Not even documented. Now, where do you want me to start reading from? Want me to go to the government site?
Wait, hey yo, notice the background is Google because they be calling them Google X. I had a Google background for them.
Yeah, I worked in the pharmaceutical industry, and we deal with DEA 1, DEA 2, DEA 3 type shit.
That's a white man, yo.
So now I mentioned DEA first. You heard me loud and clear. I worked at pharmaceutical companies, and we had DEA class drugs. I said that. Okay.
Yeah, but you missed the point that you said. He said, I don't know where Unc get this crazy shit.
Wait, what, Unc?
He said, I don't know where Unc get this crazy ass shit from. I said, it's a drug. He said, where Unc get the same shit he always say. That I'm always trying to fake niggas out. Go ahead.
Don't do it. But Unc want to blame it on the app.
Okay. I'm at National. I'm gonna go like I'm at the drug abuse. Where you at? Where you at? Abuse.gov. Got him. You are celebrate and relax. Yeah, I got it. Why is alcohol people to act and feel differently? How much is too much? Why do some people become National Institute of Alcohol Abuse? Alcohol. I want to go to Wikipedia.
Yeah, that is interesting. You didn't go to your favorite go-to.
Wiki, I love Wiki. I just wanted to take it to
Yeah, but why would you go to Wiki first when you always go there first?
Because I'm saying go to the that's the frame. We got him. As a chemical name, ethanol is a psychoactive drug. That is the active ingredient in drink.
Pay that man.
Man, shut up. Give me my money.
Pay that man.
Give me my money.
Pay that man.
I've been to 100 drug rehabs. The joke is, it's always been a drug. But everybody act like it's not. Nicotine is a drug.
Hey, you've been wrong again.
I'm not wrong. Number one, documented. It's not a drug. Like, literally,
I just read it, bro.
Now we are 4 minutes in. When did he mention social construct? He's saying it's not a drug, period. Right? Okay.
I just read it, man. I told you he's never going to admit when he's wrong
Let me ask you somebody. Do you know that fucking source, it takes you to sources?
Right.
You know that.
Right. No, I know that. Yeah.
You're saying that Unc is like, no, he doesn't. This is not the fucking source, bro.
Let's go to the source.
It's a alcohol. Hey, man, that's why I like you. It doesn't matter how bad you get smacked up.
Yeah, he was never dying like you got it.
I know that. Hey, is caffeine a drug, Mr. X? No, I don't think caffeine is a drug. I don't know. But I know.
You heard that? He said, no, I don't think caffeine is a drug either.
Hey, yo, there's a lot of shit that this nigga don't know, yo. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, y'all niggas has just started to like expand y'all minds, and I can tell. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? X, unbiased. Like, y'all niggas is fresh out of religion, bro. What's up, man? Like, I can tell that.
So I'm biased was the Hebrew last week, yo.
Yeah.
Last week.
Open that Bible up, bro. I'll play my anti-Unc videos.
Hold on.
Play that, yo. Play that video.
I know what you finna say, Zen. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Just let me get this off for one time, yo. I'm just saying this shit, man. And you know, I'm biased. You know, I talk to you all the time.
Yeah, but you about to hate right now, though.
But I'm saying, what I'm saying is, bro, the type questions that y'all ask, the type things that y'all worried about is real. I can tell y'all niggas is real early in y'all development.
What I got to do with him? He's the one denying alcohol.
No. I ain't trying to. I ain't even trying to compare you to him.
Judah.
I'm not trying to
Judah?
compare you. I'm not trying to compare you to him because X on some other shit right now. I'm just saying in general.
Who's Judah, unbiased?
Me. I'm right here.
You still using? Is that your real name is Judah? No, your real name ain't no damn Judah.
This is my screen name right here. Keep it real, Israel. This is what I was known as.
Hold on, bro.
Oh, okay.
Am I wilding right now?
Because I know where you at. Go ahead, go in.
Yeah, you wilding right now, bro.
I'm wilding. All right, I'm wilding.
Let me tell you. Hold on. Well, since y'all don't want to let him say it, let me elaborate a little bit on what he's saying. You know the way y'all you Zen.
All
right. You saying the way like how they be aggressive because I've been there before too. Like when you first start getting this language, this information.
Yeah, I was gonna give you the link though. Hey, I'm biased. Give me the link, yo, so I can let a song on yo real quick.
All right, hold on. Oh shit.
Yeah, and don't be talking shit. Get beat up.
when I first started getting into the knowledge though, I was coming real aggressive on everybody.
Give me the link, I'm biased.
Yeah.
Put in the vaccine,
Corey. I'm with you, Corey.
And so you after a while. You refine yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm
After
biased.
a while, you figure out where most people is at, and figure out like, look, I can't come that way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it takes time to figure that out.
Right.
And they not there yet. So you know what I'm saying? I see what you're saying, Zen.
Yeah, Corey. Because Corey, listen, bro, I've been on this shit since I was 16 years old. And my parents and my sisters and my cousins and all these niggas been looking at me like I'm crazy. Nowadays, everybody talking about the shit that I was talking about when I was 16, 17 years old, and they talking about that shit like
they rock
new information. And I'm like, bro, like y'all niggas so lost, my nigga. And they looking at me like I'm crazy. And I'm like, bro, I'm trying to catch you up real quick. And it's like, you really can't microwave this shit. And I be listening to guys like Wudjau because Wudjau really don't be lying when he say you can't microwave this shit. You really can't, bro. You gotta sit back and relax. And if you're not prepared to accept certain information within its context, then you aren't prepared for that information, yo. We can sit around and talk about shit for hours, but we ain't getting nowhere.
Yeah, but that was live when he said the 49ers gonna beat the Kansas City Chiefs. That was a complete lie.
Yo, wait a minute, nigga. Did you put the link in the fucking thing?
Yeah, bro, relax your religious self, man.
Yeah, y'all niggas just went way left field. I don't even.
Yo, I'm still gooking off your name being Judah, unbiased.
Yo, listen.
Unbiased was a Hebrew last week, bro.
He was.
I know. I heard that. I'm still just tripping off it though. Like,
yeah, yo, we ushering him into the craft, yo. What you call it, What you and Seti call it? The craft.
The craft.
He said you and Seti.
Yeah, I ain't fuck with Seti in years.
But you see where I'm coming from, though. You feel me?
Yeah.
He say that the white
I've been around.
I'm just gonna classify all of them as being our enemy. Plain and simple. But I always look at them like this until they prove to be different, because you always need allies.
Peace and power. Did you hear Ankh? White atheists dating. And it's funny. Now listen, real fast.
Oh, he called you an Uncle Tom. Oh.
Yeah.
ever been in a group or forum debating with white people about
that's enough. You dig? Bruh, I'm buying
He was giving you that work, huh? He got that homework for you, man.
Oh, man, no, yo, you crazy as shit, I'm biased. What the hell was you talking about? Yo, you was silly, yo. The fuck?
He bodied you, huh?
Damn, nigga. I done seen this nigga sit. I was wondering, I used to say, who in the fuck is that idiot? Damn. This nigga, you banged on me about the vaccines too, didn't you, yo? What that's that?
I don't know. But I did bang you on Bible though.
Oh, you banged me with the Bible. You thought Divine Prospect was right with the vaccines. I was like, this nigga here, yo. Everybody know Divine talk fast and be talking crystal clear, saying nothing. That's the real nigga on Hidden Colors. That nigga.
Who, Divine Prospect?
Hell yeah, that nigga be
Yo,
wrong.
Divine Prospect, yo, this nigga is a con artist, bro.
A con artist, yo.
He intellectually
He's
dishonest.
one of them niggas that'll make you think that he agree with you the whole time he disagreeing with you, bro.
Yeah, yo.
Before I on that battle thing,
man, look at this guy.
I'm going to show you how
I like Shaka though, man.
assertion like that could be. So that's what I'm going to say. He said Sargon was King Scorpion, and that he was the first pharaoh, and that this occurred in pre-dynastic Egypt. It's bad enough that you're studying the wrong stuff, but then you can't even count, and you don't have your dates together. Sargon.
Shaka is like the ex of Egyptian. That's him. That's ex with a side lock.
2760.
Yo, bro.
Ex with a side lock.
That's
shit.
That was funny as shit, yo. He said X is a nigga with the side lock.
Yeah, 6,500 to 5,000 BCE.
That nigga got a pack of hair in his head.
That's weed. That yaki. That yaki.
Shaka, my man, yo, we got a pack of the yak, yo.
Raise that up. Hey, yo, he just
grab your coconut oil.
Hold on. Because it's gonna get funny when you understand.
Hey, the Hebrews respect. Hey, but all the Hebrews respect Shaka.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, he just asked Annetta how to clear like the calculator because he gonna mess up because he does not know how to clear the calculator. Watch this. Just hear this real fast.
This nigga unbiased sport catch this part. This nigga funny as shit.
Look.
Yo, catch this one part with
you heard him right. He said, "How did I clear that? You don't have a clear thing on that." Now, what calculator don't have that? So he's gonna do
the TI-83 or something, yo.
So hold on. So he's gonna do math without clearing it, and watch how funny this will be.
As long as it's secret for me.
And they got a cleanly shaven.
I'm good one. Sargon
shape up around the lock.
Sargon ruled Akkad. That's after Sumer. That's why his name was Sargon of Akkad. The only other Sargon came after that.
Sheffrin lined him up.
And Sargon of Akkad lived 2334. Let's put it right here. 2334 to 2279. Okay? So we're going to do the math. Because math don't lie. Remember, we got the oldest mathematical treaty, not some fake Sumerian.
All right.
Okay? Here we go. Gotta be out. Not with me on the watch. It don't happen. Right? Here we go. So we're going to start at Sargon at 60.
So you know that lock is weed.
3100. So let's go to the very end of pre-dynastic Egypt. This is called the terminus. This is called the terminating.
No, if that was real hair, I would respect it.
Period is ending, and you're headed into the period. So let's go there. What year is that? That's pre-dynastic ends at 3100 BCE. Okay? Or let's say 30, they actually have it ended at 3050. So let's say 3100 BCE. Let's do the math. 3100 BCE minus, hold up. Let's not do that. Here we go. All right. 3100.
I just know the title of the video. Unbiased, you funny, dude.
Well, stuff, but then you can't even count, and you don't have the dates together. Now you bugging out on me.
Yo, where's Asar? Where's Asar at?
Yes.
He on the panel.
Oh, he on? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he on there. All right, cut that out.
On the panel.
Turn it off.
Almost done. You see it, right? You see it.
Hold on. This the highlight.
Yeah, look. Yeah, he put the negative on there. Yo, that's not minus.
Nigga math, bro.
Put the negative on there. Yeah.
That's the side lock math, yo. That's the side lock.
Watch this math right here. Yeah, he gonna get mad at Sonetta. Watch this.
3100, where we at? Oh, Sargon lived. See, my dates gotta be right. I'm sorry, I deal with dates. Right? Sargon
made it negative.
2760. Here you go, Doc. Right here. Sargon at 2334. So minus 20.
That's his number.
34 equals. Right now, what the hell is going on with the
Bias ain't got nothing.
Hey.
Put the calculator down, yo.
Where the fuck is Asar?
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, shocker. He had no negative.
Bias ain't got nothing better to do with fucking with people.
Oh my God.
When he ran off the camera, yo.
He put the calculator down, yo.
He said, this ain't right.
That thing said 5,000.
Hey, Wudjau, this nigga Unbiased been banging on this for years, yo. This nigga is crazy, yo.
You gotta understand, Unbiased was Hebrew last week, though.
This nigga Hey, brother, sorry.
Yeshua Bakaram. How do you saying it?
I don't know how you say it. Go ahead and pull your talismans out in your
Kwame Ashala.
Hey, Asar.
Hey, what that mean, Unbiased? Kwame Ashala. What that mean?
Hold on, let me ask Asar a question real quick.
I'm English speaking Hebrew.
Asar,
what's up, brother?
So watch this, yo. Here's the problem with the young brothers, yo. The old Hebrew guy right there. He was a Hebrew last week, so don't pay Unbiased too much attention, right? But it seems that at this point, everybody running to Wikipedia and they saying that Theophile Banger is pseudo-linguistics and all that, right? So what I would like to ask
Just say they, only one person was...
Relax. Don't get upset.
Don't say they. Say his name. Double
X. Just say it, though. Just say you don't believe him, though. He right. You just say it. He ain't gonna get mad at you. Get mad.
Double X, that's all.
All right, that's Double X and you too. Don't get scared now, nigga. Shit. Look, the point.
Don't try to be a coward now. I said nothing about. I don't know anything about that, by the way.
All right, man. Okay. All right. I just see you in it. So with the point, this is the point we want to figure out right here, right? How is it that you, Asar Hotep, can go against the consensus that is in linguistics? Is this a right statement, or they just they have not caught up with y'all yet? Meaning the work is so groundbreaking that they don't notice it, or is it racism not notice it? What exactly is it?
Well, there's a number of issues here, and a few of them you just mentioned. So one of them is racism, white supremacy, who just don't want to hear from African voices. Two, a lot of this stuff is on the groundbreaking edge, you know what I'm saying, of the field in the industry. And two, other folks that just haven't done the work, so they don't know. And so I've read, for example, those Wikipedia articles where they try to dismiss Theophile Obenga, and it's clear that the people who wrote the text never read Obenga. They can't cite one thing from Obenga in terms of his arguments, his linguistic arguments. Everything is a caricature of his essential arguments, and they just dismiss the essential arguments without engaging the text. And that's not how you do it. And another thing that people have to remember is that people use consensus wrong. What people are arguing is consensus is popular opinion. It's not consensus. In science, the consensus is only related to the people who actually did the work in the experiments, not folks who have an opinion. You have popular opinion, but it's only when you talk about a consensus, we're talking about the consensus of experiments. Like so-and-so, this group did the experiment, so-and-so in this group did the experiment, and these four other people did the experiment. And the results of the actual experiments from the people who did it, that's the consensus, not the opinions of people who didn't do. They either believe the work or they don't. And people have an opinion. So people think that popular belief is consensus. That's not how science works. And so when you have these discussions, for example, concerning, for example, like African languages, everyone has an opinion, but there's only a handful of people, you can count them maybe on one hand, who have actually done categorization work in African languages.
Yeah,
I'm sorry?
No, I was gonna say, brother Asar, this Haskell 45, man. I had a question for you, because the thing that they harp on is the fact that the people who have these opinions are quote unquote experts in the field of linguistics. What do you say to that?
They may have a degree, like there's some people who may have a degree in linguistics. That doesn't mean that they are expert in anything other than what their degree is in. So they've only proven that they are an expert in the topic of their PhD dissertation or their master's thesis dissertation. That does not mean that their degree, the information from their degree, carries on into areas for which they're not qualified for. And so you have to do the work to have a grounded opinion. And that's what people keep failing to realize. And so people try to use the logical fallacy of appeal to authority. So there's a person who has a degree in linguistics and they publish an opinion, and then therefore their opinion is more valid than anybody else's who have actually done the work.
And listen, this is why I told X earlier. This is why I said, if your computer breaks, who do you take it to? You don't take it to you take it to a specialist, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So if we're doing research, quote unquote, we're researchers. Us on this panel, we're researchers. You see what I'm saying? We're not in the field. So we can't sit up here and debate linguistic types of conversations. We really can.
Right.
We don't understand them. So let's just take a back seat to the linguistic conversation. I don't understand why that is so like why we need to be so involved in this linguistic conversation when we really don't understand it.
Yeah, and another thing that you have to think about as well is that this is one of those fields that is going to take you a while to get up to speed, but you can actually do the work. It's not like we need to build a 3-mile long particle accelerator in order to do linguistics. We don't need to raise billions of dollars to do it. You know, you can if you learn the fundamentals of linguistics, general linguistics and phonology, and you learn how to do historical comparative linguistics, you can go and do the work yourself and verify the work yourself. Because all it is mathematics. And so I don't like, in order for me to prove, for example, the equation of Einstein, I can just go and do the work if I understand mathematics and I understand physics. I don't need to do any experiments to verify the equations of Einstein, because
all mathematics and all of us, we understand that part of science, but the layman doesn't.
Exactly, but that's what I'm saying. So I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm adding another layer to it. So what I'm saying is that
I'm agreeing. I'm sorry.
What I'm saying is that linguistics is not so far removed that you couldn't learn it. It's not like, you know, with certain things where you need a physical lab to do certain things. It's a learning curve, don't get me wrong, but it's possible for you as a layperson to learn it, because all it is mathematics, all it is logic. So once you understand mathematics and logic, you understand how that is applied in linguistics, you can go verify anything that Mboli claims, anything that I claim, anything that Roger Blinch and all of these other individuals argue, because you have the tools. So it's not necessary.
The thing is that with all mathematical equations, with everything that we're debating, we can all satisfy these things with the education of fucking science. That's it. Like the things that we're talking about is all scientific studies. So if people would really involve themselves in it, they would understand that these things are way more complex than what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Right, and you know, when they read these Wikipedia articles, me personally, I bristle, because I notice things in the language that gets me viscerally angry. So, Asar, there is a part in the Wikipedia, I think the title of the Wikipedia article is Negro-Egyptian hypothesis or something like that. There's a particular segment in there that got me incensed when it says Diop or Job. It's implied, there's an implication in the Negro hypothesis that the Egyptians were homogeneously sub-Saharan African. And even though I've never read Job's work, I could tell that was a red herring. And I know damn well Job never made the argument that Egypt was homogenously black. I know he did.
And it depends on what period you're talking about, because he starts off like, you know, because these homogeneously black folks are the ones who started pharaonic Egypt. But as they grew in power and in prestige and in popularity, they were interacting with Semites and white folks from Asia, and they began settlements and marriage interchanges and things of this nature. So you get a kind of a heterogeneous, you know, society. But even in the homogeneous state, it starts off with different African ethnic groups, you know, in that area. And so, like in the Wudjau Volume 2, I cite, for example, I cite this in my Nesubiti King in Ancient Egyptian that I came out with in 2016. I cite a Greek historian who interviewed ancient Egyptians, who told them that the beginnings of their society was the groupings of 5 different ethnic groups. And included in these ethnic groups were, you know, mythological kings and ancestors and gods, to living kings and regular folks, which is everybody's, in Africa's, genealogy. Even in the Bible, you have mythological Adam and Eve, and then you have, real people, who make up the genealogy. And so that's just common in the ancient world. But they specifically said 5 different tribes. Now, these 5 tribes could all speak the same language, or they could speak different languages. The point is, there were at least 5 distinct different groups who came together and created a confederation, and that's what became Pharaonic Egypt. And so, it wasn't homogenous from the cultural and language standpoint, and we know this. But even still, my thing is that when people,
sorry to cut you, Asar. When he says homogenous, he means in the racial sense.
Yeah, but it is
in the article.
It was, but at the same time, again, they were arguing. They're not arguing. They were trading, and you had people settling in from the Levant into the Delta. There's all kinds of archaeology that supports that, and even Diop talks about. Matter of fact, Diop talks about the beginnings of the Semites. His argument is that the blacks from Africa mixed with the quote-unquote whites of the Middle East, and this is how you get the Semites. So he's been in proto-historic times. So he's been talking about this admixture, even coming into the Delta region. So this is why what I was saying is that you can tell whether somebody has read something based on their ability to quote them directly. So when you see these arguments with people trying to characterize the arguments, ultimately mischaracterizing them, you notice that they never quote the actual text and what it says.
Right, and that's the exact point I made. I asked dude, I said, can you give me at least one example where those linguists who are critiquing Job took one word or one comparison that he made and showed the error?
Mm-hmm.
And well, it's a bunch of experts, because what they're saying strengthens the argument or makes the argument so solid is the fact that it's so many experts. And the point I was making to them, it don't matter if it's 1,000 experts, they got to be able to show you something objective to say, yo, this is wrong.
Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, if y'all don't mind me sharing my screen, I can give you an example of one person who did exactly that. But I challenged their critiques of Diop. And so there's a linguist who primarily deals with Chadic languages. His name is Sku, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. So I'm sharing my screen. Y'all see my screen?
Yeah, we see it.
Okay.
You chipping out a little bit, Asar. You chipping up a little bit.
I'm sorry?
You chippy a little bit. Yeah. You're doing a robot a little bit. You good now though. Go ahead. You
good. Okay. So there's a linguist by the name of what's his name? It's another Screw. I'm trying to get the exact should be right here. Here, yeah, Russell Screw. It's right here. And it was at UCLA. So he wrote an article, The Use and Misuse of Language in the Study of African History, which was published in 2007. So in this, he attempts to provide a sound critique of Cheikh Anta Diop's genetic relationship of Pharaonic Egyptian and Negro-African languages in French. And he's arguing that Diop is not making any right. And when I looked at School's arguments, they were not sound arguments. For example, and I gave some examples of School's arguments, throughout this section. So I'll just give the first one and move on from there. So he made a comment. The conclusion, School is saying that the conclusion will be that Diop presents virtually no lexical resemblances between Egyptian and Wolof of the type that can be found between languages that are generally accepted as being genetically related. And I think it is clear by reading this article that, at least at the time, School is not familiar with the ancient Egyptian language, and he doesn't know about the many dictionary sources that Egyptologists draw from when making comparisons. And I had to say this because throughout the article, School was making arguments that he couldn't find a word in the dictionary. So he was only using one dictionary, which is Faulkner's dictionary, but he wasn't reading from the Waterbush, the Ehrman and Grappa Waterbush, which is the largest dictionary, ancient Egyptian dictionary. So I made that critique. The latter point is important because all of School's Egyptian comparisons, he only used Faulkner in 1976. And when Diop also uses Ehrman and Grappa Waterbush for his Egyptian entries, if School would have bothered to look into the Waterbush volumes, he would have seen many of the entries provided by Diop, 1977. We look at a few examples of Egyptian and Wolof comparisons that School claims are not sound. So on page 50 of the text, School gives the Egyptian word sinim and sinimu, consume provisions, sinim gluttony, and Wolof nam food. So Diop actually makes this comparison. And so what School is saying is that this isn't sound. How is nam related to sinim and sinimu, consume provisions, and gluttony and food? So I come in and make the commentary. I said the root of Egyptian sinim, and I bolded right here, is nim, consume provisions, is noon, produce of the fields, as offerings. And then I give the citation with reflexes such as nim, to eat. Within food, appetite, which is cognate right here for Wolof. Within fatten oxen, which would be cognate with this variation here, gluttony. And food in general, enim, skin of an animal, whenever, devour, etc., etc. Reflexes of this root can be found in collagen, niem, eat slowly, chiluba, bakunama, all animals, wildlife, nyama, animal, beast, meat, sango, nyama, meat, zande, nya, animal, hasa, nama, meat, etc. We can see that these entries form, we can see that the Egyptian forms consist of a nim root with a number of different affixes. It is clear here that School is not familiar with how words are formed in Egyptian. So this is a lesson in how to make an actual critique. So because School did not have the larger compendium of Egyptian words, he's making assumptions about the comparisons of Diop for Wolof and Egyptian, not even knowing how the words are conformed in, or how they're formed in Egyptian. So I just proved right here that there's an N as in Nancy and M as in Mary root, consonant root, for which all these other variations are formed. And you see these variations here. So if he would have known that, he wouldn't have made this argument. So the point being that just because somebody has an argument and an opinion about a work doesn't mean it's even valid. And I show that, School is wrong on a whole bunch of his so-called critiques on Diop because he doesn't know the language. And so just because he has a P in linguistics, he's an expert in Egyptian, he's definitely not an expert in what. So, I'm sorry. So now, Hello?
I can hear you.
Where's y'all?
Right here.
I was done. Okay.
Yeah, I just want to say peace to the panel. Everybody on the panel, peace to everybody in the chat.
So, Wudjau.
Yeah, I want to say, like I said a few minutes ago on Asar's channel, about 20 minutes ago, I want to reintroduce a word to the conscious community. That word is incorrigible. I want everybody to look that up. Incorrigible. Look it up, and let that be your mantra. Let that be a safe word. All right. When you feeling pain from microwave-ism, just holler out incorrigible. You should be all right.
Oh shit! You funny. It's fucking hilarious.
Peace to y'all, though.
I really appreciated that right there, sir. That was that little example you did. That was really good. That's the type of thing I'm talking about. You know, show us the actual the nuts and bolts.
Yeah, I do have a comment about that though. Is something that we say all the time, and Asar showed us showed a quick example of what it actually takes to even have an opinion. A lot of people, you know how we say this is saying, just like noses, everybody has opinions, which is true, but it's the weight of the opinions that matter. And so, although everybody has an opinion, you could say anything about anything. It's those who are qualified or can actually demonstrate something where it has more weight to it. And so, a lot of people are having these conversations. They're not able to demonstrate anything. And I'm glad that you made that distinction between a popular opinion. Sarah did popular opinion versus consensus, because a lot of people don't even know what consensus is, and we have to be really be careful because a lot of people wasn't even hollering that word consensus until fairly recently in a lot of these different conversations I've been seeing on social media. Just like a lot of people at one time wasn't saying give me a source. So people start, it's a wave. People say, okay, give me a source up or shut up. And now, people are hollering consensus. But on both of those, people are misusing both of those. Just because you could find something in a source doesn't make it correct, or you could cite something doesn't make it correct. And then just because of popular opinion doesn't make it consensus. And so we really have to slow it down. I heard the brother say it earlier. I'm not sure who, if he's still on, but I always say people have to slow these conversations down. If you're not willing to slow it down, don't have it. Don't just go to Disney World and chill out with your family. Don't even have these conversations if you can't slow down. This is a school zone. A school zone is slow for a reason. I'm just using it as an analogy. When you're driving, you gotta slow down when you get near school. So just think of it this way: in a conscious community, people going 90 miles an hour, but when there's real building going on, when it's real education and knowledge building going on, you're gonna have to slow down. That's just it.
Yeah, I think you might be talking about me, but I don't know. But either way, I was saying earlier that we need to slow all of this stuff down because we we keep breaking this stuff up into 1,000 different topics, and it's no way that we can address one thing at a time, and these things need to be addressed one thing at a time. And I don't think that people understand that, and that's where we was going with X earlier. Like X was, I'm not trying to go back into that conversation, but either way, um yeah, we just need to slow this stuff down. So
Yeah, I think that was you that said it. So, and that's what I've been talking about for the longest. Can't microwave this. Take
yeah,
these
I
topics out
agree
of the
with you.
microwave oven.
I
Throw,
agree
throw, the,
with you for sure, bro.
throw that oven away.
Exactly.
Yeah, he really think he got a silver bullet though.
Who X?
Yeah, yeah. He thinks that Wikipedia article is like,
I
you know,
mean, like,
H
look,
bomb.
like, bro, I posted the article in the chat right now. It's still the last thing that anybody is posting it in the chat, but you can see right here, it's context to it. So we can't act like they're not addressing two different time periods. You know what I mean? So X is acting like this is all one thing. This is not all one thing. And if you're trying to look at it scientifically, you can't look at it scientifically without addressing the time periods, bro. Like we have to look at these things in context. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. It's just
Yeah.
it's beyond me, and I really don't even like arguing about this shit. Like I said, man, like I've been sitting back for years, and I've just been I never wanted to get on the panel because it's always been chaos. You know what I mean? So,
And see,
but
that kind of behavior and method of learning, there's there's people in my experiences. I ran into a lot of people that they can only learn through adversity or opposition.
yeah,
That
yeah, yeah.
they have to become an
Well,
adversary, and then that's how they learn. And so they have to um go opposite of whatever it is that you say, and in doing so it's like by any means necessary. So in doing so they really learn, they learn, but it's a very, very slow process. It's not effective. It's really not beneficial.
bro, one of the things that I realized throughout life is like, you know what I mean, the debates that I've had with people, every time that I try to tell people they wrong, you right, I'm right, whatever. You know what I mean? One thing that I realized is that, you know, you can't change people, and at the same time, the people who listen into to you debating with that other person, they always get something more out of it than the person that you're debating. So it's important for like even on social media, like, you may think that you're debating one person, but it's people that's reading what you're saying. And if you don't have something substantial to post, you know, debating anybody with some random ass claims, like there's people that's reading that, and those people usually get something more out of that than the person who you're debating with, and
Well, I'm gonna tell you this from actually doing real debates in college and everything. One of the things that we always know and are taught is that you're 99% of the time, or 9 out of 10 times, you are not going to convince your opponent. So the that's not the goal. The goal is to convince the onlookers, the readers, the listeners, or in competition, the judges. So it's not about your opponent. Like, and a perfect example that is always given is a prosecuting attorney and a defense attorney. They're not trying to convince each other. They're trying to convince 12 jurors. And so we got to remember that when people are trying to convince the other person opposite of them, when it's really about the audience and the listeners. Like you said, I'm saying the same thing you said, but that's something that's a standard. We all, that's something that everyone should understand and
yeah,
know.
like I never
Yeah, it's a
went
fool's
to
errand.
debate school or nothing like that, but I just noticed that naturally. You know what I mean? But I think we coming to the same point that you know, yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's all. It's just it's futile. It's a fool's errand trying to convince the opponent. You know what I mean? Because his mind is already made up.
yeah.
Exactly. Even in science, right there. I mean, and we have to put this in there too, in real time, because a real scientist, and this is where character comes into play. While you're debating in real time, the goal is not to convince the opponent, but a real scientist and a person who has, a real scholar will at least take what you say and as an afterthought and do some research and come find and later may change their mind. But in real time, that's not the goal.
It's a fact.
not at all. And this language thing, linguistics is something that's taken for granted. Um, it's taken for granted. I say that all the time. It's to me, when I started dealing with languages, you that's when you really get hit with the brick, and you realize that a lot of things we take for granted because we learn how to communicate using languages at such an early age, and then in grade school K through 12, you take up English, and then you're offered a foreign language, either Spanish or French for most schools. And then, but we only do as much to get by because we learn to speak before we're actually educated formally. And so we just get that formal education to get by, get the grades, but then that's it. And so a lot of these linguistic conversations are way beyond that, and we take it for
See,
granted that we know enough to engage those conversations.
let me say something right quick. Like, um, you know, I went to Catholic school in Baltimore City. Like, I went to Cardinal Gibbons, and we had to learn Latin. You know, that was one of our things, and we had to translate that. So I understand what it takes to translate languages that aren't necessarily spoke, even though they might have certain uh, ties to other languages and other sounds and stuff, and we can kind of understand what they're saying, but um, it's still a method to translation that a lot of people don't understand that haven't really delved into the conversation. And that's my point on a lot of different things. Like, we try to take all these different deep concepts and just throw it into something we can just understand and real quick. Like, we can't, we can't, bro. Like, it's not enough time in our life to be able to learn everything that there is to know out there in the world. Like, we have to find our niche and just rock out with it. You see what I'm saying? So anytime that there is a need, or let's say an interest to do something that you want to do it and be great at it, and follow it through. But outside of that, like, you don't have really too much time to learn about all these other deep complex things. So you have to give people their props and their, you have to understand research methods to be able to vet people's sources, to be like, all right, I understand this and I understand that. But what I'm saying is that this linguistic thing, like, I don't have the skills to understand that because I don't have the time to do that. Like, a lot of us don't have the time to do that. So we just have to vet sources. And if people have quote unquote fringe work that's not saying that it's not pseudo, it's just fringe work. It's just work that hasn't been fully evaluated yet. Like, this is not saying that it's not pseudo, like X was saying earlier. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I think a lot of scientists, I think they think string theory is still like fringe. You know what I'm saying? Like
exactly, but it's
all
not.
all scientists don't accept that. You know what I'm saying? So
They don't accept it, but it's still real to them. But they
yeah, yeah,
don't
no doubt,
accept
no
certain
doubt.
things
They
about
respect the mathematics
it.
of
Exactly.
it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
yeah.
it's almost impossible to prove.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
can't.
You
It's
know,
not. It's unobservable. Yeah, yeah.
exactly. So
It's
that's
the
the
same.
problem with it.
Listen. It's
Mhm.
the same type of complex that we're going through with people who be like, oh, scientists don't understand evolution, or scientists don't understand how nature works and all this other bullshit. But you using a computer, you're using a cell phone, you're traveling country to
Yeah.
country, you're using CRISPR, you're
Mhm.
doing all of these different things. You see what I'm saying? And it's
Yeah.
like,
Benefiting off the byproduct. You know what I'm
but
saying?
it's
You
like, bro,
benefiting off the byproduct.
you're working at a warehouse. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
But you don't even understand the logistics of the warehouse. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Talking
No
about
doubt.
X.
I mean, I'm no, I ain't talking about X. Nah, I don't know what that nigga do, bro. I'm
It's
just
just convenient that he do work at a warehouse, but
yeah, I'm just saying, you know what I mean. But all that I mean is just like, you know, look, I'm an electronic engineer, so I build electronics. You feel me? And people be talking shit to me all the time, like, you know, we don't know about, you know, how the earth is round and all these basic concept physical things. And I'm like, bro, like you're using a cell phone, my G. What are you talking about?
Right. How the fuck do you use a cell phone?
Like, what are you even talking about?
With
they
GPS,
using GPS.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
that's what I'm
GPS.
saying.
satellites that are
Bro,
circling the Earth.
you know what somebody told me when I told him that shit the other day about the GPS? This guy told me, hey, you think the ancients wasn't using GPS back in the day? I was like, bro, if you talking about following the stars and the birds, my nigga, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing to GPS down to your address in front of your door, my G.
I got one better. Ain't no satellites. They put the cables on the ocean floors. Anybody ever told you that?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that one. That's common now. That's real common now.
Well, they do that for internet. There are cables at the bottom of the ocean floor.
Yeah, but not for
GPS.
but they talking
nah.
GPS though. Yeah.
I just think
That's like a
it's
big
real
thing
funny
right
how
now.
people just really believe that they can just take these real complex ideas and just be like, oh, I understand it. And it's like, bro, what do you like? You work
Well,
at FedEx. What are you talking about?
well, working at FedEx doesn't necessarily mean that they don't understand or wouldn't
I'm not saying
understand.
that. I'm not
But
saying
I understand what you're
but
trying to
yeah,
say.
yeah. I'm being very I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But
Facetious. But yeah, they always use the they always benefit off the byproduct of the scientific work.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
they
they don't
talking
even
shit on their cell
understand
phone,
that they benefiting off of that.
They using quantum physics right now, and they talking about
Exactly.
We don't
They don't
understand
that you got to understand something about the speed of light to even get internet.
right now.
Exactly.
So what are you
But
talking about?
we have to remember also that there's two aspects of what I'm about to say. The first aspect is that everybody believes that they are smart. and this is just a natural human thing. We all want to believe that we are intelligent and that we can't be fooled by anything.
Oh man.
And so we try to overcompensate for our natural human limitations by assuming our own intelligence and trying to associate it beyond what we know, which we are comfortable in terms of knowing things about reality. So that's one aspect. The other aspect is that we also have to remember that intelligence is not inherited. All of us right now could be geniuses to where we can break down quantum mechanics in our sleep. We think in code and mathematics and all this other kind of stuff. We can build all kinds of nuclear reactors and particle atom smashers and stuff to this nature. But that doesn't mean that we will pass that genius on to our children.
Hey, my
and
mom.
So as a natural thing, like you just going to automatically get that. And so we know that for a fact, for example, with people who have who are excel really well at basketball, but they child when they play basketball ain't half as good as the father or the mother is or was. And so we got to understand that intelligence is the byproduct of exercise, just like muscles are the byproduct, or big or shapely muscles, I should say, are the byproduct of exercise. And so just like how you have to physically work out every damn week to maintain and or grow muscles, you have to do that with knowledge and wisdom. Like you have to be learning every day, every week. And a lot of people aren't putting in the work. They aren't, they thinking they David Goggins on the intelligence, but they are Lady Boo Boo when it comes to actually doing the work, and don't want to get on that treadmill in the library. Don't want to write out those mathematical equations and stuff. So don't want to experiment, do none of that. But they want the benefits that come as a result of hard work and exercise in terms of intellectual exercise, but they don't want to run that marathon. And that's what we're facing in this community.
I ain't gonna lie, that's how I got into my career. Like I was a kid and my interest was in radio controlled vehicles, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So one thing that I did at that time, we had dial-up internet. I had to plug into the wall and go into the forums, and I had to wait 5-10 minutes to search questions and all this other crazy stuff. But I found forums and everything for what I wanted to do, and I linked up with people, and I started getting knowledge from people. I started testing ideas. I started going out there and racing on the track for myself. I got better. Next thing you know, I got people who got interested in me that had companies and they was trying to sponsor me, and next thing you know, like I'm racing for companies now. You see what I'm saying? Now I'm traveling the East Coast and I'm racing for companies. But what I'm saying is like all of these things are positive influences. You just have to be moving in that direction. You have to get into that conversation. You have to do those things. You have to do that work to involve yourselves, whether it's through school or not school. You don't have to go to school. You can literally go and like the internet is so vast these days where you can find anything that you want to find. Like you can get into any type of tech you want to get into. You can find any online course and pay a couple $100, and next thing you know, you making $70,000-$100,000 a year. Like it's out here for you. You just have to involve yourself in it. And the fact that our people don't involve ourselves in this stuff is baffling to me. And that's what I was trying to say the other day, unbiased, if you still listening, you feel me? Like I wasn't influenced by no rap music. Like I love rap music. You feel me? Like rap music didn't have no negative influence on me because I was still out here doing my technical thing because I'm naturally a nerd, quote unquote, what the American society would call me. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, I had a direction that I was moving in. But a lot of kids out here that unbiased tries to focus on, and other people try to focus on, just talking about the conversation that we was having yesterday. But they try to focus on the fact that you have these inner city kids that want to listen to these rap music, and they accentrify the fact that they pop pills and they smoke weed and they do all these other things, whereas though in my generation, which is not that long ago because I'm only 27, but at the same time it's like I wasn't influenced by that pill popping generation. So I mean even still, I had the weed and all the other stuff, and I might have done weed at the same time, but I was still in the technical stuff. Like you could not pull me away from the technical stuff. And all that I'm saying is if you hone your kids into this to not even the technical stuff, but just broaden their horizon, basically, which is what all the scientific studies is pointing towards. You will have a more well-rounded kid. You won't have these kids out here worried about popping pills, because what is popping pills? Popping pills ain't doing nothing for you. So I don't know. But yeah.
I'm gonna say peace to the panel. I'm about to definitely head out. I gotta have my class tomorrow with the Egyptian grammar. I missed the conversation that whatever conversation you all were having earlier. I'm totally oblivious to it. I just clicked on the link. I saw Unbiased post a link. Figure I come in and comment a bit. But yeah, I just want to say to everybody, man, just look up that word incorrigible and add that to your mantra, and I think you'll be all right. I just don't have the patience.
Yeah.
Once somebody gets in that category, as far as my experience with them, then can't teach anybody. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink, type of thing. That's just it.
It was a pleasure speaking with
you. Yeah.
you. You have a good night, bro.
All right, peace, y'all. What's it?
Yeah, I'm gonna say peace to y'all too, man. I gotta go to my son's game in the morning, so I'm gonna get out of here. But nice meeting you, Zen.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully we can build again. This is good building with you, brother. You're a very intelligent young brother. Hopefully we can get some more young brothers like you. You know what I'm saying? And good conversation. Peace to Unbiased. Appreciate Asar Imhotep for coming through. Wudjau, Ankh, everybody. Peace. Appreciate you, Unbiased, for letting me come on the panel and everything. Peace and good night, y'all.
Good night, bro.